Hey, Kira. Hey, Kodiak. By the way, please let me know if anything is weird about my stream, because I had to mess around with OBS a little bit. Actually, let me just load up my own stream and see what my volume level is at. Let me see here. See what my that seems fine. Cool. The reason I was messing with OBS was because I was I was trying to set it to recording mode, but apparently profiles in OBS, they share more than you think, a lot more than what you would think. So maybe the music is slightly too loud. That's a little better. Why, Kodak? Why do you want to boycott me already? I'm innocent. I did nothing wrong. I am. Well, yeah. Well, okay. You wanted to put in. Well, actually, no. It was the.
Hey, wait a minute! You cheated.
Yeah, there you go. You found it.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
We're not doing space today, though.
Space.
We may. Well, actually, the other two runs we're doing are essentially space, so not so appropriate. But hey, Christy, not so appropriate, but it's still there. That's the only one I have a cooldown on, by the way, because it's long dialogue. Kodak, I don't want to put in things that are like a 5-minute long speech as a redeem. It would be the worst thing. I'm trying to keep it to like 10 seconds or less. At least I'm trying to, unsuccessfully. Anyways, here's our pies run. Put in the first few lines. That's that's maximum effort, though, Kodiak. But what's wrong with Garfield pointing at the screen and saying hey, that's cheating? All I'm saying is maybe it's another problem. All right, so we were doing glass, so lovely old glass. Why did I get the distinct feeling that I should actually have more iron than this? Because there's so much iron here. Yeah, I'm just gonna like throw another one down here. It's pretty straightforward though. Oh, there's actually no burners actually though. You also realized, by the way, when I was trying to figure out what the fluid burner was doing, I think I have it here. Yeah, that's why. That's what I thought. I actually have it in the resource planner to know what kind of burner it does actually use. Is there, I guess there isn't anything for that. Oh, it actually like filled up with coal here. That's so weird. Oh, I want to move this anyways. So how are you all doing today? All your other redeems are meme-based. What do you post is basically the meme? The cheat meme? Why do I have a reputation for being a meme lord? I feel like this is not the reputation I should have. Alright. I get the message. By the way, if I'm a bit like, you know, drier than usual today, it's more because I didn't get a lot of sleep, so I was up doing some late stuff. You chose all these. These are true. These are true statements. You are correct. I have done a fair bit of staying up really late last night when I shouldn't have been. So I kind of told my my boss, I'm like, I guess I'm just I'm joking with him, going like I'm a polyphasic sleeper now, because he actually notices when I'm doing commits at like late at night, and he's like why are you staying up late again? And I'm like, I don't know, it's just like I want to finish this thing, and that was it. So yeah, that's how it goes. I hope at some point, maybe like, yeah, I don't know. I want to code part time. I don't want to code full time actually. I think, but you know, I guess not for now. We'll see how it goes. It's maximal effort. Alright, let's see where we're at now. I think I did... Yeah, so this is battery subfloor thing. Oh, right, zinc. That's also a thing that we need. What? Oh, what on earth? Okay, so someone was telling me that maybe... I don't remember who told me, but it was like... They're like, I think that there's more to the recipes than you think. And I think there might be more to the recipes than I think. I'm just saying. Zinc reserve, or I think I want zinc res. No, I can't do zinc reserve because that comes from a zinc mine, which I don't have. It has to be the other one. Good old aromatics. Aromatics barrel, empty aromatics. Oh, this is it. It's carbon dioxide, I think. That looks like it's the best one for me to do, right? Yeah, because you can't make a canister of it, so we have to do this. Rich clay, flue gas. So this is the carbon dioxide production that we were talking about before. Let's see. Luckily, I do have the ability to pump stuff, but I don't have a storage tank still. I wonder if there's something locked behind storage tank still that I can do something with. Where's this suit byproduct come from? I have no idea, but I'll do something else with it. It's good old destructive distillation. Never has brought me astray. But at least we have more than enough carbon dioxide now. Because I had a carbon dioxide recipe over here, right? I don't think I need that anymore. Yeah, I just put that. I throw that in, and that's it. So we have a byproduct of carbon dioxide now, which we have to throw into something. I don't know what yet. So I feel like I should be able to make this. Where's my tanks? It's like duralidibes something. I don't know what. Maybe we should try and make that actually. Hey, how you doing, beep beep beep? Hey, how you doing, Zero Z Shadow? I've been seeing Zero Z Shadow in a bunch of other chats actually, because I too am a big frequenter of other streams when especially when I'm an insomniac. That's the biggest thing. I think there was a reason I couldn't do this. At least this recipe is really easy. But what about the I think this is the one I couldn't do, and I need electronic chips for. Yeah, because it's the smelter, right? And the smelter requires it, I think. Maybe I don't. Maybe I can actually make that. It would be here, smelter. Yeah, that's the one that required chips. And so, irony is, yeah, I can't store things until I get to that. But that should be okay. I don't mind that. It's because wait, PC is still in storage. Twitch is all I get to do gaming wise. Fair enough. I can understand that. Hey, Toby, how you doing? I can understand. The factory addiction is real with me as well. All right, so let's go. Okay, let's go back to here. So I would like to do zinc. This is the only part that makes me want to do it last, so maybe I will do it last. Maybe I'll do some of the simpler ones first. Let's do like clay. This thing requires. So this is clay pit with steam and. What methods do we? Okay, well apparently the steam is linearly dependent. My God, I hate it when it forgets things that I told it to do. What was the other byproduct? I don't remember what it was. I think I put something like iron plates in, but maybe it's like iron oxide or something. I mean, that seems to roughly get the numbers I want anyway, so. It doesn't have to be precise, so. Well, let's see. What's the same recipe book for this one? Product of. I think we're just gonna probably make that into a burner for that. That one should be pretty easy to do. The only thing I need to do is clay, and I need a electronics factory. So clay. Oh, clay. Oh what? Hold up a minute. Yeah, that's the recipe, right? What's this thing called? It's like a clay pit, right? Yeah. Pit. No, it's not a put. It's a pit. Oh, there it is. I think the internal name for it is something different. So. Alright, let me go grab some iron then. What do you mean I'm... Oh, I actually am, like, literally completely full. It's all these bricks I have and all this other stuff. See, this wouldn't have happened, Kodiak, if I was allowed to use storage, you know. Sorry, I'm just gonna like throw this down. I like how I'm blaming Kodak. Actually, I could totally like put it onto. Actually, no, I don't really have a chest for it. I mean, to be fair, I could just like throw a chest like down here, and then whenever I get it, I'll just throw it in there for now on. I got a lot of garbage here, though. Let's be fair, and this is something that I don't have even distribution for anymore. All right, we got a clay pit. Let's get a clay pit, and then the other thing is electronics factory, which I think we're gonna need a whole lot more of. It's trying to make me some parts too. What did you do? You know what you did. No, it's your insistence on keeping me legitimate. You know, I'm whining. Can a streamer not whine on this website? That's allowed, isn't it? I'm allowed to have the freedom to complain. Well, at least I should be. I insist on keeping you ethical, and I thank you for that. Hey T-Hacks, how you doing? How's things been, T-Hacks? Hopefully everything has been good with you. How many electronics factories do I need? Less than you would think, like 2 of them, and that's it. You're gonna be melting again today? In terms of like what is it, hot in dear old, is it hot where you are right now? Alright, so we were looking at vacuum tubes, right? No, we were looking at the thing that required clay. Let me actually open up the sub factory for that. Yeah, this one. You wake up at 6 a.m. for a chilly 25.6 degrees Celsius. It's gonna peak about 39? I hope you have an air conditioner. I hate to say it. Linearly dependent. Oh man, why does Factory Planner do this? Why do you not just remember? I don't know what the byproduct is. I keep forgetting. Maybe the water? Fuck. That like it would work before. I hate you. Just sorry, I don't hate you, I hate this thing. Okay, what's because I don't know what to choose as a it was iron oxide, that's what I chose last time as a byproduct. Okay, I now get it. I don't hate anything. No air conditioner? Literally verbose written by Lise? Oh, you could get like a I don't know, you could like sneak like a little small one in there, you know, or something. How is this linearly dependent now? Okay, maybe I'll just put it to, well, okay, if I put it, here's the thing, if I don't put it to traditional solver, it won't do the loop for it. Why does it do this to me? Where's Steam? Okay, what is this? This is clay, right? Where's the clay come from? Right here. Okay. Carbon dioxide and so we go into here. I want to make this. Yes, please make that. Because ceramic should be a part of this anyways. There you go. That's more like what it should be. Straya. Oh, you can have evaporation coolers. That's true. I didn't even think about that because I live in a very humid place with very humid heat. So that's never an option for me. But yeah, no, that could work for you. Humid heat is worse than like dry heat. Like, cause like, yeah, because you get all like sticky. It's like, ugh. So, just telling you, you're luckier than you think in certain ways. Okay, I already have a high pressure furnace. Okay, let's go get the rest of this going here. New Zealand is flooding today. You just flew back from Africa to the airport is underwater today. Yeah, so one of my coworkers that I used to work with was talking about how his basement is flooded right now. So that's a shame. That was not too cool. I might do the clay processing down here. Opponents and landlords. I mean, technically, I can have air conditioner. It just never really gets hot here. Typically, it's only like a couple times a year it gets above 25 degrees where I am, but it's usually around, usually between 20 and 25. It's really quite cool, which I like. Canada, man. Canada for you. I'm not bragging, I swear. Except for that time I just bragged. So, actually, to be fair, we can probably move this up here somewhere. Probably I'll make it right here, actually, I don't know. Because it's going to need, like, a bit of steam here, too. We have a bit of this stuff, actually. Maybe this is where I'll make it. This might be the best place for it. We'll see. But yeah, no, that's honestly pretty wild that like you're just not allowed to have an air conditioner. I like what's oh you know what it is? Do you pay for your power? Because that's probably why. Actually, now that I think about it, if your electricity is included in your rent, then that would be why they don't want you to do it. Actually, I should only need one. Alright, so we got the clay, and it's like ceramic. So we're gonna just have to bring down some coke, which I had an entire line of coke, so... that actually sounds bad out of context, and... so, nobody say anything, but anyways. Just saying, that sounds bad out of context. Alright, so you got your ceramic... oh, what building was that? It was like a high pressure furnace. I could probably start putting icons for this stuff down here, but to be fair, I don't really know yet what I actually need. So I can't just put things down here because I don't know what anything goes into at the moment. I'm still kind of learning that. You would think this would be a science thing. I'd be like, oh, you should just know, because science. But I already told you guys I'm not very academic, so, you know. Where are you doing lines off of? The deal is just so lucrative, you know. What can I say? You know, I'm gonna go on a limb and say this is not making enough steam. And if I click this, it's going to basically go like, oh hey, you meant to have more than this, didn't you? It needs to be going 0.6. Yeah, I need this to be faster, actually. Oh, shoot. Damn. I'm sure we'll get a steam as a byproduct at some point. Just not today. Just not today. I'm just debating how to do this, because I'm now not a fan of... I feel like I need, like, proper steam production somewhere, and then I need to like just throw it onto this belt or something. Why is this? Hold up. Oh, it's stupid. Okay, let's just say that. All right, I'm gonna make proper steam production somewhere. I made a nice steam setup somewhere else, and you know, I totally didn't use it. So, you know, I saw a lot of yeah, I saw a lot of this. Maybe I should reuse this belt for that. You know, it's not like I need power, right? Your SE saves getting to the difficulty that I'm procrastinating by converting your Excel workflow into Python. Have I turned yourself into not enjoying video games? I mean, it really depends upon you, but, you know, I would say there's no tricks going on here. The game is fun, though. The game's fun. You just have to, I don't know. Oh, man, there's a lot of ash here, actually. Oh, just in the first rows, actually. Hey Coyote, how you doing? Still haven't seen you streaming, Coyote. Come on, I miss you. I need someone to listen to. How's things been? You were gonna start IR3, I thought. So I was looking forward to that. Hopefully things are good with you, though. You've been streaming only Saturday, Sunday? Oh, that would make sense, because that's like the same. I'm basically streaming this time, so that would make sense why I haven't seen it. I usually look more at the weekdays, so the sad times. Whoop, wrong way. Hopefully everything's been good. I've been still on the fence. Well, I'm not on the fence, but I still want to start up my little project that I was going to do with like doing some video content, and then this week I got actually distracted by doing actual work, so go figure. Oh right, that's right. I keep forgetting I have to actually put an ash thing. This is what happens when you don't play this game for like a week. You forget the thing that basically is now screwing up your base. What's more expensive, undergrounds or that's like 23 and underground pipes are 15. Yeah, so technically underground pipes are better to do. We'll see. You posted a few meme vids on YouTube. I actually am not subscribed to your YouTube. Can you believe that? I actually did not know you had a YouTube. I will fix that. That might be part of the reason. Oh yeah. Okay, so you were on 6 days ago. I see. I did not know you had a YouTube. You know, I'll be honest. I'm kind of ad blind to. Whoops! What did I just stop? What? Oh no, never mind. I just pressed like. For some reason, when my browser focused on that, it basically screwed up. I have some new extension on that. Just ignore me. It just shouldn't go this way. Yeah, no, I just yeah, no. When I see things on sometimes on like the pages on people's like descriptions, sometimes like I sometimes ignore things that are on there. It's not for any particular reason. It's just like it's ad blindness. It's because you kind of get used to it, and yeah, we'll just go with that. You get used to it. And then you stop reading things. I did the same thing a couple times. I think it was either Bold Viking or someone else where I came into his chat and asked him what mods he was using, and he's like, it's in the description. I'm like, oh wait, I just did the thing that I should be doing. I'm that guy, you know. Everyone has their moment for that. Scrolling is for plebs, anyways. Exactly. That's how it goes. For me especially. When are we going to space? Never. Well, actually, I don't know. Well, we're not going to space. We're launching satellites. So it's not exactly never. We're kind of, by proximity, we're doing space-related items. Alright, so my thought here is to... Yeah, I have these really ridiculous things. I was going to just put this ash thing into that, because these guys need it anyways. And I just need to also make sure that I grab that, because this is a mistake. And this should be all the steam we need for now. So I just want to make sure I had a place to make it. And that's it. I'm wondering, have you ever played Pi as Coyote? I'm actually not sure about that. I'm pretty sure T-Hacks hasn't. But to be fair, I've never actually asked TX either, so I'll actually toss the same question to him. Actually, you know what? We can toss the question to the entire chat. Actually, I don't even have to ask people directly. How many people have actually played Pies here? I'm just curious. Way back 2-3 years ago, it was too grindy at that time, though. Are you saying it's different now? You're still safe from Pi? Okay, never changed. I can. We'll see how it is later. TX, I'll let you know what I think of it, but it is complicated, but it's still good. You're currently playing, okay. You watched Bold Viking last year. It's way too much, like 2,000 hours, and he's a big smart. Uh-oh. Now I'm intimidated. What if I'm not big smart enough? Alright, I'm gonna probably move these guys down more towards the steam instead of being up here, because this is going to just shove it in the corner, and I'm going to be miserable. We'll see. Yeah, but I will admit that there's a lot of big brain moments when it comes to this suite of mods. So I don't know how I'm going to fare a little bit later. That's it. Let's just do that. You guys are also big smarts, so that's fine too. Fair enough. I'm gonna want some fun toys like SE if you're gonna commit to a playthrough that long. I think it does add some stuff, like, I did notice you get pie bots, but I think that's early-ish on. And there's some kind of new transportation mechanics, and there's like, you know, I'm sure you've seen the 4 tiers of locomotives, so there is sort of like new toys. I say sort of because I know what you're saying. You were like me. You want the SC level of new toys, but yeah. What's the question marks? This is the moment where I need more coal. Well, I'm sorry, I have coke here, but I need to definitely bring it down. That's all the ceramic we need, and then that goes into ceramic capacitors, and that's also where my tin plate goes. Ironically, the tin plates are up there, so nice old spaghetti. Hey, somethings, how you doing? Why didn't you get the stream notification? I have it on Discord, by the way. So if you go to my Discord and go onto the ping, subscribe to the ping thing, it'll did it actually give you the? Yeah, it did the ping. Yeah, it did do it. Yeah, I did it like right when pretty much a minute after I started streaming. Do we have splitters yet? No, I'm not sure if we'll get to it today. There's a lot to do. I don't want to make promises because then people beam on me and say I break all my promises. So it's just better to not make promises. Oh, that is not a lot of coke, by the way. Alright, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to make a split belt. You don't even have splitters yet? Fuck. The pay is for baskets. Well, you get like the mechanical inserters which have filters on them, so you don't actually need splitters technically. Splitters are a crutch, that's what Pi thinks. Hi, old man FC. Hey, how you doing, Healy? Hey, hello, Wickman. Do you need the splitter pull again? No, we already know that's not happening. We're already well aware of that, so we don't need a poll to know the extent of my failures. It's fine. I actually don't know what the running average is for you know, doing things like splitters, so. Oops, let's not crash into that. Where did that soil extractor come from? It came out of literally nowhere, guys. There's nothing I could do. Oh, whatever. I'm not going to bring the car out for that then. in time, you'll know tragic extent of my failures. Like what? I think someone's been watching Bold Viking stream because that's what he's streaming right now. Actually, I was actually lurking in there too, just watching. Dude, it actually made me want to play Darkest Dungeon again, and so did your comments. So I'm just letting you know that you just made me reinstall it. I actually already reinstalled it. I just like yeah. Let's just go with that. I like that game, but not the second game. When can we get redemption text? Oh, I wasn't planning on doing redemption text. I wanted to do something different. I just don't know what yet. I haven't quite decided yet. I want to do something special. instead of just more redemption checks. But I figured for this run, at least to start it off, I guess it would be, for me, it would be more fun to just like, you know, actually be able to focus on the game for a little bit. But I don't know. I have to think of more stuff. You got the redemption like videos and stuff. You know, you got that. Oh, this is not the thing I want. Actually, I just realized. We want Electronics Factory. Oh, I see. Okay, I know what I did here. So we want something like this because one side is going to grab Coke and the other side is going to grab everything else. What? Dang it, I don't even know what side that's on. It's easier said than done. Nexi tubes next? Something like that. One rocket for each redemption. Also, probably your progress is only measured in progressive realization and dawning horror. That's it. Like, okay, I'll say that this mod isn't so bad yet. I haven't gotten to the point where I'm quite like pulling my hair out, but this is I'm still a yet. I was asking before, I'm like, what is the point at which everyone starts panicking? And apparently that would be 10 hours from now. No, I don't know. Apparently it's the logistics science where it gets really hairy. So, what mods am I running? I have a mods command. You can see them right there. And then the title, yeah, it's in the title. Yeah, usually when a streamer has a exclamation command, you can actually see that, and you can have a look at that too. I'm gonna get hundreds of hours until rail. Technically speaking, it's only at the next tier of science, which I'm not currently working on. So maybe just 100. I don't know. I'm not really rushing to splitters. I just need electronics. I'm assuming to progress. So that's really the only reason we're doing it. I'm not gonna lie to you. So I already have air core conductors, so that's done. High power resistors, so that requires, okay, glass, and that's a pretty easy one actually. So I can put these on the, since they're in the same area, I can put these on the same belt pretty easily. So we don't need that. We need high power resistors, and we're also gonna need vacuum tubes too. I like how everything just has one module slot. That's crazy. Okay, so now we're gonna need that glass line I was sort of making before, and we're gonna have to bring that all the way down here. Are splitters really essential? They're really not. Also, Red Rafe, I just realized the other day. Okay, so let me tell you something. Someone was telling me about what's it called? Cities of Earth, which is like a high-speed mod, and I know he's plays it a lot and things like that. But so, like, I was kind of looking more at it because I think Andy was playing it. Andy was the one playing it, right? And then I saw the recommended mods list was you were one of the people who made some recommended mods. I did not realize you were a mod creator, but I immediately recognized your name. I'm like, oh, cool. I swear I'm not internet stalking you. It was just a coincidence. Absolute coincidence. But no, that's actually pretty cool. So, I am, thanks. Yeah, no, absolutely. I love, and sorry for just randomly shouting you out there, but I did take note of that. I'm like, oh, that's awesome. He's stalking you? No, I swear to God, I'm not. All right, we have all this glass now, so let's flip it around. I swear I'm not stalking anybody. Alright, so this one's done too. We probably should do the printed data substrates, but I want to finish vacuum tubes because that seems like a, I want to say simple one to finish, but there's really nothing simple about it. So how do you make vacuum again? A pressure pump, of course. Okay, and we need another electronics factory. Thank you for service to mod critters. Exactly. They're the ones keeping all the quality of life going, keeping everything nice and tight, you know? I do not like this moss. I keep picking it up randomly. Fortunately, my automatic trash logistics is now gone because we went to the more ethical mod for well, it was more the brand new release of Rayguard released a lighter even distribution, and that's what we're using now. So I'm Red everywhere but Twitch because it was somehow taken. What are the chances? It must be you must have an old account. I mean, to be fair, people take my name a lot too these days. Like someone has Mike Latt on like TikTok, but I don't really want a TikTok account. But I did notice that someone is Mike Latt there. So, yeah. To be fair, if it's not on like, if it's on like YouTube or Twitch, it's probably not me. So. Apparently, it's a very common thing that people take my name. So, hey, damsel. You know, I was actually considering Damsel the other day. I'm like, man, I could have started this as times 10 multiplayer, and then just like epically failed. I'm like, that would have been amazing. Oh right, I was gonna upgrade the copper grade here. I actually considered it for a brief moment, and then realized it was a terrible idea. By the way, 0.1 seconds, Damsel. That's all it took. All right, let's go upgrade our copper line. Do I go into that 13 mil or that 4.7? I kind of want to do that 4.7, but at the same time, I don't care because we have so much copper around that... No, it's chromium. Never mind. That's a lie. How much copper do we actually have? Enough. Yeah, why didn't you do that? And no, it shouldn't have been at times... no, it should have been times 8 with cycles left. You told me that wasn't... You said it was going to be after whatever you did. You said you were going to do SC, and then after SC, you've altered the deal a couple times. You said you were going to do SC based upon how many times you restarted SC. That's my pies multiplier, I thought. All right, now I don't know. Now I don't even have the story straight. Yeah, that was the OG plan? Oh, what changed then? Oh yeah, that's right. I still have, maybe I should do this 4.7 because I need coal for this, and there's really easy coal here, although, like, this is not that far to belt it over. Now I think about it. That's not really that far. And you get 13 mil, but you know what? This is burners, so let's do it at the smaller patch then. I just changed my mind. Now you want to start, but when you went to start, I was thinking just do mine, divide by 10 and round down. Yeah, again, I was more like, most people don't finish this mod set, so probably starting with the high science multiplier when you've never played it is not a great idea. That was just my thoughts, but you know, we did miss on some epic memes, but yeah. I figure I'm spending more time just like figuring out the mods and stuff, but you know, one day I'm sure. You could say I betrayed your trust and things like that, and I'll at some point we'll, I think that, you know what, it's the grand old saying of your first run of pies is never your last one, you know. So just the same with SC and all that kind of stuff. So I'm sure we'll be masochistic enough to the point where we're gonna do it again. By the way, I should have way more production of this, so let me have a look at what's going on here, because there's some kind of bottleneck. It's okay, so it is actually coal gas, I guess. Wow, that's really slow in coming out. Nope, there's some very easy to grab coke right here, or sorry, coal, raw coal. Sorry, that was it. So. But I will say, I am having an absolute blast, Damsel, and you're missing out. I think you should play this too. Just saying. We could have a race, you know? First one to beat pies is a rotten egg. Or wait, no, that's the other way. Last one to beat pies, sorry. Nothing like a little bit of competitive streaming to make things interesting, you know? You want to? No, okay, that's, no, that's all good. Oh, the biters been handsy yet? There are no biters. They are off because the mod is the true enemy, not the biters. The biters have no qualms with us. Oh, I see. I did not actually hook this up to what I thought I did. I actually intended for this to be hooked up over here now. You need to beat pi for reasons? I'm totally unbiased. Yeah, because after pies, I think it's I think what do we go back to SE? Is that the plan? Well, we will have nothing else to do. We will be like we've accomplished everything. Why do I have an odd number of pipes, by the way? Someone needs to tell me where I left that pipe. So, but yeah, I meant to hook up this because we have now way more coal gas than I know what to do with right now. And you're like, why not just put in a storage tank? Because that requires the electronic circuits I'm trying to make right now. So, that's how you finish pi. Maybe SC 1.0 will be out. Hey, if Bold Viking is any indication, it only took him like a measly, like 1,500 hours. You know, only 1,500 hours. All right, and I bet he was pulling his punches. You know, he was going. I'm gonna prolong this. See, so it will take me at least twice as long as him. Just saying. All right, so we got both of those. There was something else I was thinking. Also, we can throw on some more lights. What was I doing? I think I was... Oh, yeah, I was redoing copper. I remember now. You know, this is a situation where I'm like, I kind of wish I did have a... I kind of wish I did have a splitters for this. This is like a splittery kind of situation, yeah? Alright, fine. How many foundries do I have? That many. So we want automated... So this require... What? Are you kidding? Okay, so we can't do that. Alright, that requires 20 simple circuit boards. Alright. Well, I guess we're not doing the copper redoing then. I guess we don't do that yet. Wow, no NV. Ems, you're slacking. What is it, NV? I don't even know what that is. Alright, what we could do at the very least, though... Here's what I'm gonna do at the very least. Let's go put let's go make like better like furnaces for it at least, so that we're using the best one. That's a good redeem. Oh, we got the best ones. It's fine. We got all the kick W's, foundries. So how much copper do we actually need for this? If I actually go into this subchain and we just say, I don't think I can actually. Go back into here. I'm just gonna do the one that we know and love, which is this one here. I mean, technically speaking, you could do... Hold up. No. We need the... Well... Yeah, because you need automated sorter to get it to do that in the first place. So this requires 23 of this. Okay, let's not make 23 of it. Let's just make, like, 10. Because... the assumption is at some point it will, you know... We're pretty much the first thing I think we're going to make after circuits is we're going to upgrade the things into sorters, and that's it. So the story of so far is, oh my god, this requires circuits. Everything requires circuits in this for some reason. It's just how it goes. But I see these old copper machines, and I just kind of go to myself, you know, we should probably change it. It's like, yeah, this is the one we want to do, but it gives you the recipe way before you can actually do anything with it, which is weird, so... Yeah, these are, like, hugely inefficient, actually. I'm probably not even gonna make that. I'll probably just make 6 of these. There is no double side to this thing, right? No, it just kind of ends over here, so that's what we're gonna do then. It requires circuits. They don't mess around on this. I do like how, like, it does end at one tier of, like, burners, by the way, so, you know, good luck to me. Raw coal right there. Whitelist. Actually, we don't really need that one there.
I'm escaping. One place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Oh, this is on the wrong side.
Space.
Space. That will never not be my favorite Tim Curry line ever. The man's a national treasure. I'm just telling you. Let's do something a little bit more crazy like this. The man is an absolute national treasure. I say national as if, like, you know, concept of like countries means anything, because we're all from different places. So it's an internet treasure. There you go. Burners with filters feels weird. They're not burners though, because they don't.
Wait a minute, you cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
You want to do that, but no, they're not burners, because they're just they don't require fuel, so they're called mechanical inserters. They don't require power, but they also at the same time don't require. They have one filter.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. It's a treasure. Damsel's discovering all my redeems.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
Damsel giving me the harsh feedback I deserve.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
How many servers does that need? Oh, that will not be correct if I...
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Based.
Y'all like, hey, wait a minute, you cheated? Oh, these are actually correct. Oh, right, it would be correct if it had a stack on it. You know, I have a question, actually. When do we get stack inserted?
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. But when you get the stack upgrades, right?
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
It does actually work on mechanical inserters, I want to mention. And we're dropping
Hey,
2
wait a minute, you cheated.
For the same 2-second clip, but that's what the points are for. It's, hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Then you won't have it for when I actually cheat, you know? That's the,
Based.
that's the point. It's fine. Electric network info. Yeah, so it's completely satisfied. I think I need more machines in this. Mike, you would never cheat? Dude, what? Healy, you're just a contrarian. What the hell? You can't just be a contrarian. That's not how this works.
Stop. Now.
You can't just be a contrarian. The day that Healy defends me, I know something's wrong. Bias equals positive Healy, SC equals negative Healy. The other day, Healy was still being pretty negative, but, you know. I like I said, I think it has to do with, more with, yeah, I don't know. I literally don't know. I literally don't know. Where's my... Dang, I do not have a lot of stone now. Do I have a chest full of stone anywhere or no? Oh, yes, I do. I have tons of chests full of stone. Okay, good. I'm like, thank goodness I did that. Foundries. Okay. Get a couple more. Apparently I need more small parts. You know, I'm gonna just grab a bunch of those. There we go. That's better. Pi scared Mike so badly he quit is becoming a DSP only streamer. How could you say that when I'm literally I'm literally streaming this game right now? How could I be scared and quit? I feel like I'm been wrongfully accused.
One place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Good old space. Unfortunately, no space in this one. I'm playing 2 other space-related factory games. This is not one of them. He quits every week, I got you. That's true. I quit and then gain the motivation all over again. You know, I feel like this is less because of the furnaces. We're making actually a lot more, I think, for it, but to be honest, I actually don't think there's a big reason to move to foundries for this reason. Because I think the foundries don't really give you anything, technically speaking. I'm gonna put 2 more down now. So this was likely something I shouldn't have actually been doing. It was a waste of time, but you know. I see like 1 down. Okay, I do see a little bit down. I'm just gonna build over it. Who cares? I think you weren't meant to do what I just did, but, you know, I'm doing it anyway, so. Are these actually done with... Oh, they're actually full up on iron now, so... Oh, okay, they're mostly probably full up on it because I don't think I have any more... I think I'm lacking a little bit in the coke department because they were supposed to have more coke there. No mineable resources on this one. Alright. Yeah, these ones have some, but it would divide it if it had the ability to have that, but yeah. So I did this unnecessary thing that I probably didn't really need to do, so, you know. There you go. I'll just have a chest full of this stuff and that's it. This was, by the way, a mistake. I shouldn't have done that, but... Oh well. Because I think, well, it's probably just as much now. I did, oh, hold up, 1 sec. Maybe it was a mistake. Let's see my copper plate production. You know, it technically did go up just very slightly. And I'm not using the burners, but I don't really see a problem with the burners though. Because these are just thicker buildings. I kind of was doing it because I was assuming I was going to the better recipe, but I really didn't. So, oh well. What are you gonna do? You gotta just do more lines of coke? Yeah, it's true. Pies is gonna basically feed my drug addictions. I mean, yes. 8-to-1 ratio? Yeah. Because I was looking at the other recipe, but that's why I'm like, I'm probably just gonna go and I'm gonna throw them into something. I just want to burst it out because the thing is, like, I want to go to the better recipe for copper as ASAP. So we're just gonna start putting into machines like this. I mean, this is not gonna be the fastest thing. Well, this is actually a problem too. Wow, that's actually really terrible. Maybe I should just rate limit it by like doing this. It was so much better before, and then I screwed it up. Well, it wasn't actually better before. Actually, it was the same slowness. So never mind. It really, to be honest, it didn't change. It was, well, it got okay. Technically, it got slightly better. But let's check out what the problem with over here is then. So we're gonna just say copper is done. So the last thing we need is we need lead. We already have glass. Okay, is there a reason why that keeps getting deselected? I don't know why. We did do tin, so that's done too. So So we just need solder, vacuum tubes, this giant printed data circuit substrate. I did high power resistors, I believe. Yeah, I already have air core conductors. I don't have zinc yet. That's the other thing I'm going to need. So we just have like 3 components left and we're done. 3 complex components, but you know, only 3, you know. That's how it goes. Do we have any kind of like pump logic we can do right now? I don't think we can. Because I need a way to basically throw out the excess of the coal gas we're making. Well, we can do it with the tailings pond, but or the flare stack. But you know, I just wish we had an option to store this stuff. And this is also, by the way, broken now. Oh wait, no, never mind. It's not. It's just slow. Which is, by the way, that's fine. Don't worry about it being slow. As long as we have some circuits going in. I'm more surprised. Modules when? Alright, let's have a look here. So yeah, this is absolutely worthless. So this one's going 100%. This one was lacking in something. Oh, I see. It's just not quite fast enough. This one's screwed up, though. Let's see. What's wrong with you? I do not believe that for a second. How is it too much coke in there? Oh, it is because there's too much coke in there. Oh, they all have that problem. Whoops. Who did that? I don't know who did that. Do you have moondrops? Nope. I do not. Well, I have the research for it, but as far as I know, I don't need it for anything. I don't have the production available for that yet. Yeah, oh, is that somewhere in this recipe though? No, it doesn't look like it is. I don't think it's a component of anything I need to make right now. So that would be the next step. So soon, TM, soon. You know, I'm still kind of surprised that the raw coal is this slow. But you know what? I think the ratio wasn't exactly perfect anyways. So, we'll see how that goes. Well, it's... Yeah, because these are stuck. Because this one is... That's a funny one. How many belts of this stuff does it make? 0.4. Yeah, so if it's backing up, it's because it's full, which is fine. That's okay. We don't have to do anything about that. I'm gonna just eat all the iron oxide that comes out of that. Okay, so let's do. I kind of want to do printed. Oh wait, you're right. I don't have them. Sorry, they are a part of it. You're right. That moon drops is probably the next thing we should do. You're right. No. You were correct. I was wrong. I thought it wasn't a part of it. I didn't quite look ahead at it, I guess, enough. Oh my god, we need, like, a bunch of sap trees, too? Okay. Let's do this one, because this one looks like a pain in the ass, so... I'm sure we love that. You need moon drops for printed substrates? Yeah, I just noticed that as I went in there. I guess I threw it down, I didn't realize. But yeah, that's fine. We'll do that right now. Let's see what a pain that one is going to be. Oh, this is still a cliff. I just realized that's what he was referring to. Good old moon drops. Alright, let's see. So I'll load up that as a sub-factory. Moondrop seeds. That comes from linearly dependent recipes. Why is that linearly dependent? 1 second. I may have them somewhere else in this list here. Finagling with this can kind of be a pain sometimes. There's a lot of complexity to this recipe right now, so... Why does it think it's linearly dependent, then? Doesn't make any sense. Because I'm saying I want moondrop seeds. I can only get it from this. I think it's just not capable of realizing what to do with that, by the way. Why would it think that? Okay, maybe, you know what we're going to do? You know what? Instead, I'm going to just say I want what is it, 20 moon drops? Sorry, not 20 moon drops. We want 8 point. Well, we'll make another one of moon drops and just make it 9 per minute. There you go, 9 of that. Because this is easier to do. One second, what's the 2 recipes we have? We have the codex, the planter box, the petri dish, and the water, versus the moondrop seeds and water. So let's see what that one's all about. So this one comes from here. So you could use, I guess you use the seeds to make more moondrops is how it works. So it's like a kind of semi-Corvex loop in a way. And I need to also feed it some more of this stuff here. So it looks like it's a Corvex, but to get it started, I think we're gonna need the planter box recipe for it first. Because the seeds just do some things in the nursery, so nursery. Let's go get some planter boxes. For pie animals and plants, it's a pain in the ass. Better to set up them earlier as it takes a lot of time to produce initial modules. Yeah, I actually should have realized that because I did that with the trees, right? And it was the same deal, so... How many greenhouses do we need of this? 5. But I did kind of realize it was a Corvex loop for that one, so... We need glass and iron. But you bring up a valuable point, which I will immediately fix, because you are correct on that, actually. Yeah, copper is, like, so slow, by the way. But then again, that was exactly what... Yeah. I kind of knew it would be that way. It's why we're gonna rush that first, then. Okay, so... So we do need to make the initial moon drop for this. So moon drop. Let's see. Ingredient in. So it's a product of moon drop. Not that one. So we don't have the seeds yet. We need 2 petri dishes, 1 planter box, a moon drop codex, and some other stuff. So let's say copy. So let's see. What do we need for that one? Okay. So there appears to be Seaweed Mark 1, okay, and that's it. So yeah, all we need is one of them. We don't have to set up some kind of like super automated process for this. Fortunately. Well, we kind of do, but at the same time we don't. So let me just go get some water over here. Because it's just, this is just to initially get the first one going, and then the rest should be okay. So yeah, we're gonna need the codex too. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to actually make a... Okay, so planter boxes, we don't need to automate that. Let me just do this, because the chain will be a lot easier to see. So we already have glass, that's easy to do. Egar comes from seaweed and steam, and also high pressure furnace, okay. The codex itself, though, comes from air core conductors. Yeah, so we already have that. We already have glass. We don't have tinned cable, but we can easily make it because we already have all the things we need for that. So, and that's it. I wonder if I can make it myself. I'm just going to go pick up a bunch of stuff for it. It's pretty expensive to get going with the first one, though. I will admit to that. Alright, so tin, cable. Yeah, we can make that ourselves. We can make a whole bunch of it, because why not? Okay, so we got our tin cable. We just need 45 of that. We have air core conductors already. That's all good. So I just need to get some seaweed, which I believe I saw some out on the water. And, yeah, so let's just hop down to the water. We'll just go pick some seaweed up. The most random thing I didn't think I'd be doing, but I am. Oh, we need glass too. And we can actually handcraft this stuff too. So I'll maybe make like 4 of them to start, and I'll see if that's good enough. I mean, how much did I need for each one? Oh, this is for each minute, so Yeah, no, I don't think I believe I need a whole bunch, but yeah. Yeah, the rest of it's good. So we're just gonna handcraft that codex and that's it. So we'll see how that goes. Your recipe's for 9? Yeah, no, I know. I just put the random number in. That's just the jumpstart one because I need to get 1 to get more of them. Because after you get 1, you can grow more of the thing. So. All right, here's your seaweed. Dang, that's far away. I mean, I could landfill to it, but I don't really want to. There should be enough on the ocean side here. That should be okay. How many hours is it in this? Being vaguely fair with pies, it might as well be 200 hours. I'm at 13 hours, 41 minutes. You can see it up there. So, I don't know if I'm being fast or slow. This is my first time doing it, though, so I have no frame of reference. But I am spending a lot of time learning stuff. So, you know what? I'm gonna get like 1 going here. Dang it! You know what I could do? I just realized. You know what? Maybe it's not a legitimate mod because look at this. I can actually remove it now. I can remove my landfill. Very slow. Healy says very slow, and I trust Healy's opinions. So Healy thinks it's very slow. Healy is also being sarcastic, in case I was wondering. So someone will get the wrong impression. Someone who knows.
Hey, wait a minute! You cheated.
Removing landfill? Yep, that's. Oh man, there's a cliff here. This sucks. Actually sounds great. Yep. It's actually a good mod for like just removing mistakes kind of thing. I like it. I see molasses move faster than me. Again, the quality of life mods technically allows me to move faster, but you know, I'm not allowed to use it, so that's pretty much it. Apparently nobody's telling me if I'm going fast or slow, so I just assume I'm on par or something. Okay, so there's algae. How much do we need for seaweed? It says 22. How much do I have? Barely 22. I mean, I could get the first part of it going because I think it's maybe slow. Well, let's just try it out first. I mean, by moving I mean playing. You have no quality of life add-ons. What? I love you have no quality of life add-ons. I've been, I think, pretty much on point with, you know, figuring out where to go next and things like that. It's not a simple mod. It's not a simple mod set. So yeah, essentially what I could do is I could just kind of go in the middle here. I can go like, hey, make a nice line here, right? And you don't actually have to waste it. And you just say like, hey, I want to. This is like, by the way, something that the mod set allows you to do. So you can't remove anything else, just landfill. So you're just picking up the dirt as you're going. So you can say there's maybe some realism there. Okay, maybe not, but you know, automate seaweed first. Is seaweed something we can automate? Because I don't know if we need it. I didn't see that in the chain there. But maybe you're right. Maybe I should do that instead of just picking it up. All right, let's automate seaweed then. Okay, I didn't quite think about that. I still kind of had my brain on Pi speedrunners. First circuit crafted 4 hours 7 minutes. Oh shoot, that's a lot of everything. Oh yeah, so this is actually fairly easy to make because it's just a seaweed crop facility. Oh yeah, dude, this is easy. We can just do this. This is a good idea, actually, a good idea. Seaweed, crop facility, we need limestone. I know where that is. Because, you know, having a chest full of seaweed, probably not the worst idea I've ever had. Or that you've ever had, actually. To be honest, that wasn't my idea. I will admit that it wasn't my idea. You are the one that said it, not me. I need to go get more pipes, though. I'm sure we'll also need it for other things. I swear to God, if seaweed is required in the process of the actual production of chips somewhere, I'm quitting forever. Okay, I'm not quitting, but you know, that's how it is. Privatizing gains and socializing negatives. But I did the opposite. I said it wasn't my idea. It's our idea. Oh shoot, this is huge. You know, I'm gonna put it like over here somewhere. I want it more out of the way. Seaweed crop. So, let's see. And, oh, this actually needs power, huh? Well, that's easy. It's just right up here. Okay, and then we can just throw these into a chest. Okay, and this should be enough to get us going. Hey, thank you for following Mustache 1834. So that will just fill up a chest full of seaweed, and I'm sure that will be fine. I don't even want to look at, you know, let's just look at what's used in, because I'm just curious. Okay, ingredient in agar. Okay, a bunch of stuff. Okay, so it does come into play at some point, the seaweed stuff, so. Okay, we got 3 codexes. Let's go throw that into here. Let's see, we got planter boxes, and then we got... So I have to make a petri dish. I somehow doubt that's something I can handcraft. Maybe it is something I can handcraft. Agar, petri dish. I don't, yeah, because I need molten glass to make a petri dish. So that's a fluid, which I now need to go throw into something, and that's it, so. You don't need this on an ongoing basis, do you? No, I don't believe you do. Yeah. Actually, it was this recipe. Yeah, you know, you don't need it on an ongoing basis, so it's gonna be a one-time thing. What? Oh, right. The Coke basically got backed up. I forgot about that. All right, there's a way we can solve this, by the way. Man, I keep having like it's either like one thing is a bottleneck or another thing, which is probably the point of pies. I'm just gonna do this so that it just eats it from somewhere and just throws it into the machines, because I'm sure we'll need more of it coming up. So I don't know what to like power this with, because it's such a pain. Such a pain. Okay. Do we not need fuel for this, or yes we do? Oh, I see. I accidentally gave it fuel of, there we go. Okay, there you go. It's making a petri dish now. I don't want too much of this. I'm just gonna probably keep it like that. Okay, we got that. We just need agar now. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that. Agar. Sorry, that's what it is. We need steam and seaweed. Okay. Why is there a machine with a whisk on the top? You mean these ones? These are this is for molten glass. This is what that is. Oh no? Oh. You say whisk. What is it? What does a whisk even mean? Isn't that like a thing on a candle or something? I don't know what that is, actually. Whisk. Oh, that thing. It's like a cooking instrument. That's right. The egg beater, right. I don't know what machine that would be. Sorry, I just call it egg beater. I know that's a concept of like whisking something. I think I was thinking of wick, I guess, is when you said that. I would say it's because you're I know you're from Ontario, so you know it's Ontario slang, all right, guys. The Ontarians, they have their own way of speaking. So we have steam right here, and where does that come from? It comes from a high temperature furnace. High. We need iron plates. Darn those Ontario snobs, exactly. It's a wind turbine? Oh, those. Yeah, that's the wind turbines. Okay, that's what you were saying. Yeah, those are wind turbines. Don't ask. Don't ask. It's just a part of the mod set, you know. I probably should make more buffers in chests for these things so they just continue producing things. In fact, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Oh. Should actually be somewhere down here. Yeah, it's like that. There you go. Just to fill up some chests full of iron. Because it should just continue going. It's the same reason I had coke, like, running out, too. So, high pressure furnace, and then we go throw that into here somewhere. There's your egar. Okay. And then you make a petri dish. Again, I don't think I have to make a whole lot of this right now, so I will, like I said, I'm just trying to get to circuits. You need 2 petri dishes. Luckily, I made exactly 2. Enough for 2. Never mind, I did not, because I left my petri dishes up there. Yeah, but these are wind turbines, you're right. That's my primary source of power in this factory at the moment, so. I kind of opted to go with the wind, mostly because the steam looked kind of annoying. Whoops. Steam looks slightly annoying to do, so. Because it's mostly because of the ash byproduct. I didn't want to make an ash byproduct, and I figured that. I mean, to be fair, it isn't actually the worst thing to make some kind of ash processing facility. I just refuse to do it, so. If I had to do it over again, I would likely do it. So. And not be lazy like I am right now, so, you know. Oops. Where'd that box come from? But I'm so deep into this now, I'm like, I might as well just wait for the next tier of whatever I'm working on, so. Oh, right, we're making another petri dish. And now I'll go grab some more seaweed. Oh my lord, how long does that take? Well, good call on, do you have the moon drop yet? Because that's yeah, that was funny. That's funny. I like little machines that are making the seaweed go right now. That's pretty good. It is pretty creative how the thing that you want to make is actually a module. I like that. Alright, so let's go toss in all the seaweed we can into this machine. I kind of want to automate it away, kind of. Just a very shitty automation, just so I can just move away from it. But then again, the codex is something I have to make more of, actually. So, I don't want to make too much of it, either. What's the machine that makes the petri dish? Oh, it's the, sorry, it's just a burner assembler. I'll just do this. This will be pretty easy. You just throw that in there. You throw this in here. And just give it raw coal, and that's it. I'll just make a bunch of whatever it needs to do. Yeah, because this will make, like, a bunch of them, so. You're doing more DSP next Wednesday? That was a fun stream? Yep, yeah, that's the plan. I actually have it in the schedule now as, like, a regular Wednesday thing. Yep, I'm throwing that in, because it's a nice, it's a little bit different, a little bit fun. Alright, so... let's see, the loop here. So we need to basically have Moondrop Greenhouse, which we need 8 of them in total, essentially, to fit our kind of production quotas, which I have the 8. Oh, these are kind of cool, actually. It's very alien-ish, but yeah. You can also make methane out of this. Okay, good to know. So, yeah, so the modules that it requires is a Moondrop as well as water and Moondrop seeds, so what I'll do is, to get it kind of started, I'll just have one machine do that. It doesn't require that much water right now. So I could just piggyback off of this guy. No, I actually really did like Dyson Sphere Program. I think it's a good, like, I would say that would be my choice for, like, an alternative, like, 3D factory game, right, is that one, without a doubt. Oh, there's the botanical nursery that made this thing. Hold up a minute here. Oh, I see. That does throw me a bit through a loop here. So you give it 5. It will give you 2, but also randomly give you between 1 and 3 back, right? And then it will give you potentially a mixed amount of seeds as well. Oh, good. We're getting into the space exploration stuff for this now. This is a problem I'm well familiar with. Alright, here's what we're gonna do for now. I'm gonna just have one, and I'm gonna get one going 100%, and then the rest of it can be like whatever. So what we need to do is we need to throw in all 4 and 1 into here. No, actually, we need 5 to jumpstart this process. Actually, so never mind. They all need to go into there, so it's a little bit more than I thought it was. That is kind of annoying, isn't it? So what we'll do is I will something like that. So all the byproducts will always come back into the machine, essentially. I'm gonna need like 2 more to get it going. So I need 1. It's gonna basically make a bunch more. I'm gonna throw it out, and then how much does this make out of the process? This makes 4 guaranteed, right? But I need 5 to keep it going. Oh my god, we just need that 1 more. Rip. But yeah, so you need the minimum there to get it going. Okay, what's the next step here? Is there anything else we're kind of lacking in here? Raw fiber, no, that's not so bad. Sap, that's the next one we should do. Guaranteed, because this one requires 30 of these machines. 4.7 megawatts for this. And I don't have sap production right now either. Well, actually, that would be the thing that makes the sap, but still. So sap extractors, sap. Why do I have infinite of this? Because I can't craft it by hand. Well, what's that? What is that machine, actually? Oh yeah, it just doesn't show up sometimes. All right, let me go grab some soil. Can't spell soil without soy. And I guess some inserters too. See, when I type in sap, it doesn't actually find it, which is kind of annoying. But yeah, We're gonna need more air core conductors too. Yeah, because those are the two things, and we can also grab the sap that we've collected so far too. That's pretty easy for us to do. Okay. There's our 38 existing sap. What do we still need? Iron. Lots of iron. I can actually kind of see it there, so... Again, I could just put it in the bar, but I'm just like, if I have it here, it's just going to stay there, and like, there's so many different buildings that serve different purposes. I'm like, I'm not sure if I want to continuously do that. We're out of soil now. So I don't think there's anything funny about the recipe chain for sap extractor. By the way, the moon thing's done, so let's go look at that next. Just gonna make like a little bit of a path here. Okay, this is really ugly, but you know, what is a man to do? Okay, so that gets me the seeds. I need to power this now. Okay, so now it's able to do whatever it needs to because it's just got one in here, right? And what was the ratio for this guy? Yeah, it was just one machine was all I needed for that. So all it really needs is it needs to go into this. It just needs to be able to prioritize where things get dropped off because we have to make sure this remains unblocked as well. Although to be fair, if the moon drops get blocked because the belt is full, that wouldn't actually be really a huge problem. My God, it's slow. You guys were not kidding when you said this was a problem. Alright, let's get our other production going here. But that's what it is. It's like it's a jump start system. I've come to realize this. And Mike, how do you like pie so far? I started yesterday, but you're only 5 hours in. I like it. It's good. It's easy to get overwhelmed. I can definitely see that. But it's definitely right up my alley. I'm a fan personally. All the pie animals plants are like this. It only gets slower. All right. So yeah. So it's so basically the rule of thumb is start with it first. Is what I'm definitely getting out of this. Sap extractor. Oh, these are not so big. That's fine. They don't require water. Oh, this is the reason. Sap tree. Okay. We don't need that many actually. Just say like 1 a minute. Because it'll take a little bit of time. So planter and sap seeds. Sap seeds come from here. Okay, so you just need 2 botanical nurseries, and that's it. Oops. Wrong way. How many belts of sap is that right now? Barely anything, so that's not a problem. I'll definitely keep it in mind moving forward. That's going to be the thing I look at right now to see which one is... the ones I need to go. So I don't actually need sap to bootstrap anything. I just need the sap trees to bootstrap things. But I'm starting to understand that part of the mod, which is interesting. So, the fact that you need to, yeah, it's some things are just limited by time. That's how it works. So Rec is animal for pi psi 1, but it's after circuits. Yeah, I'm only concerned with circuits right now. Anything after that would just basically blow up my brain at the moment, so I figure that's not a good idea to think about. We're gonna try and maintain our composure and stick with the things that we actually need to worry about right now. So, because I've heard a lot about all the different little interesting recipe chains that I'm going to be eventually getting into, but that's the thing, is like it's an eventual getting into it. So I'm sure I'm gonna have a few head slapper moments where I'm gonna be like, oh shucks, if only I had known that I was going to need that much, you know, tar or something. Which I think was one of the things someone was saying that you're going to need a lot of. But again, you know, I can only plead my ignorance, you know. Eventually I'll have speed modules and those bioforms would be faster. Well, not these ones, because these ones don't use, they use improved and advanced and ultimate moon drops. That's what they do. So not always, but some of the time, some of the time. Alright, here we go. This is the sap tree. Where's that at? This is it. But yeah, no, I assume we get some fanciful upgrades at some point. Do these require power or what? I don't think they require anything at the moment. Okay, I'm just gonna go get a bunch of planter boxes. I'm just gonna throw that onto these machines as well. Okay, it's almost completed one cycle of this, by the way. We're gonna have to give this, by the way, one moon drop. I think we have to give it one, right? Yeah. Oh. It's happening. It happened. We got our first one. It is a Corvex loop, right? Kind of a thing, right? That's because that's essentially what it is. It's a Corvex loop. Yeah, it is. Because it doesn't require anything else as long as you have Moondrop to start it up. So that's all you really need. There you go. I'm gonna just help it go along a little bit faster. Dang, these are slow. There might be some higher tier biofarms. There absolutely are, because this is a tier. It literally says MK1, so you can say that there's an MK2, Mark 1, Mark 2, and so on. But again, that's like, you know, if I look at like farms or whatever, it's like, you know, that's like way in the future. Or what is it, like moon seeds or something? Yeah, right there. Like the stage 2 we get at literally first off, it requires a ridiculous amount of science. Again, this is why I decided not to go wild with like some of my setups here, you know, or like whatever. Like I'm not or like, sorry, the science multiplier. I decided not to use the science multiplier for that reason. So, you know, it's only 10,000 science times 10. I know, right? How hard could it be? You know, I look at that stuff and I'm like, thank God I didn't do that. So, what were we looking at? I think I was looking at sap. Yeah, that's right. I was gonna go get some planter boxes for it. Because we have lots of planter boxes. This is what I mean. It's like, it's probably a little bit too much on the pain side, so, you know. I will say the amount of science I started with, which was, I targeted 20, because this looks sensible, and it was sensible, but it was definitely too much. I didn't actually need that much science. But, you know, I'm saying that now, but it might actually be helpful in the next tier, so, you know what? It's probably, maybe it's good that I built it like that. I think it's fine the way it is. Alright, let's go throw in as much planter boxes. Actually, that's fine. Okay, so you have now 2 trees. Now it needs power, okay. How slow do you fathom this is? Actually, that's not that bad. How much does that make? 1 sap. Okay. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna say thank you for telling me to start this now, because that would have been annoying to do at the end of this whole process. Because yeah, we do need a lot of these to get started, so. Currently I'm reusing it to make its whatever it needs to right now. And the same goes for the moon drops as well. Alright. I want to semi-automate this though. So what we're gonna do, let me get this last one here. What I'm probably gonna do is I'm going to, oh, that has 4? What? So I'm gonna just let it finish this one thing here. I'm probably gonna put this up here and gonna start like setting up as if it had a loop for it. That's it. So are those burn inserters? They're not burn inserters. They're actually technically called mechanical inserters. So they do not require. So a burn inserter would require fuel. These do not. These require no power or no fuel to run. So that's what Pies gives to you.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Yes, yes, TX, it is cheating. It's a part of the mod. What do you want me to do? TX is harsh to me, you know? Very, very harsh. Okay, I know how to do this. I'm gonna go. So whitelist, moon drops here. That will pick up moon drops that needs. Or witchcraft inserters, that's true too. Hey, there's a lot of ways you could go, hey, wait a minute, you cheated kind of thing. Just be harsh on once I play some K2SC. Hey, that will be at some point. At some point. We'll get back to that, I'll say. Okay. So we'll do like 2 for now. I still really do like that that redeem. It's my favorite one. I just feel like it's the most appropriate. Honestly, you need more tough love. I think I get enough of that, to be honest. I mean, I'm a streamer, come on. Yeah, there's still some more seeds needed for it, but we could probably go do something else for a bit. I just wanted this last one to do its little business here, and then that's it. But yeah, we do need like 30 sap machines. I just wanted to have it so when I kind of got back to it, it would be like completely full. And the same thing is gonna happen for the moon seeds, is that it'll do this loop like a couple times, and then it will be like, oh, I'm done with it now. So every time I come here, it has a little bit more going for it, so. I think I could do is I could probably just give this the rest of my planter boxes to go with it, so. Alright, so what's a good next one to do? Do you guys fathom? So, we're gonna say we're done with these. Oh, I actually have the seeds as a part of it. Interesting. So technically I only needed, like, essentially 5 of the greenhouses. Oh, I didn't realize that. Whatever, it doesn't matter. It's all good. Alright, so we got that done. We got the sap done. We're just gonna call it done, even though they're not 100% there. Just because I want to see that it's out. Let's see, is there anything more complicated than this right now? Did I not check high power resistors? I don't understand why it's unchecking things. Okay, we can do vacuum tubes next. Okay, I swear to you, it is forgetting things I have checked. Because I've checked all that stuff. Yeah, okay, whenever I go back onto it, it forgot that I did this, that I checked it. Why? Oh, it's when you do the box it does that. Okay, that's a glitch. Because I have to do that, and then when I go back to it, it then does both. That's what it does. It's to do with the full subfloors. That's what it is. Okay, now that I know that, I just won't press that button anymore. But still, it's a bug in Factory Planner. Because I've done that now several times. Because I'm trying to check it all out, right? Because you know, I like checking things out. That actually sounds way worse than I meant that to sound. But you know. Formaldehyde, raw fiber. Okay, we don't want... This is still requiring the sap and things, so I don't want to do the rest of this. This is like the growing side of things, so let's do vacuum tubes instead. So, graphite. Uh-oh. Graphite comes from coke, glass, copper, and vacuum. Okay, that's not so bad, actually. All that's pretty simple. 1 second, there's one more tree. Okay. So we got as much sap as I can make right now, so... Hold up, these are wrong. Whitelist, whitelist. Why did you drop over... Because they're supposed to be the other way around. Alright, does this have enough? No, it doesn't. Is there a compelling reason why it wouldn't drop off more than it needs right now? Because it's like 4, right? I guess I just have a lot of seeds in it right now. So, yeah, that goes over there. That doesn't have any more moondrops in it, so... The Corvex loop should be okay with that, you know? I'll give it like... Yeah, that should be okay with it. Because when I come back here, it should have like a whole bunch of them, I hope. I actually don't know what it will be like, but yeah. I'm calling it Corvex loop because that's kind of what it is, but you know. All right, let's go back to here. So, electronics factory. That would be one of these guys. So we have glass right there. We just need to give it some iron, which I have right there, and I have some copper, which is right here, and that's it. That's all we need. I mean, I could just give it onto both of these. I don't think I need a particularly high amount of either one. Oh, I was hoping that it would be like a little bit better. Oh well. Alright, good old vacuum tubes. We only need like, yeah, we need one machine for it. Iron plates, copper plates, vacuum, glass. Okay. And then graphite comes from coke, which I believe I'm bringing down here. Am I not? Oh yeah, right there. Okay, so I have that already here. And that comes from a high pressure furnace, which I just had over down here that I'm not using anymore. Yeah, because we're not making any more Petri dishes. Yeah, kind of gave up on that one now. High pressure furnace. Oops. You put the moondrops from the botany back to the botany and output with filters? That's what I've been doing, actually. Or are you saying like, oh, you're saying that? Well, no, because what I actually did for it was, it's outputting onto the belt at the beginning, so it will go back up to here, kind of thing. I don't think that may deadlock it, actually, at some point, but for now, I don't think it matters. Because it'll always have more in it than it receives. But that's what it's doing. It is actually putting it back onto the same belt that it receives from. I figured that was maybe a good idea. Maybe it's not. You might be right. But for the time being, I just figured I wouldn't think too hard on it. But I understand what you're saying. But to me, that system will basically... There's also a speed problem with the with the moondrops because you still need some from the other place. So when you guys, can you mind showing me your wood production for the first science? Sure, I can do that. Just give me a hot minute here. I'm trying to make some graphite. How much? Yeah, it only makes 2. Okay. So actually, that's a little bit up there. I don't have radars, by the way, so I'll travel out there in a minute. Let me just finish what I was doing here. We need a pressure pump. Good old vacuum. And I don't have pipes. Yeah, I have to... I want to travel up there by car. I can show you what I got for that. It's actually a pretty straightforward recipe chain. So... I did not have any major qualms with it. That's it. You can even speed that if you wanted to. Okay, that one's done. It should be, yep, it makes now vacuum tubes. Okay. So, let's see, and when I go off of it now, it now does check that. So, we finished tin as well. We need solder, and yeah, we already have this one done. Because that's not a recipe. We also need to get lead as well. I might actually start doing lead now. We need fluid mining. Need some stone and some small parts for that. Okay, I'll start heading up there now because now I need to do lead anyway. So, which I don't. We'll see where that is. I need to make all the stuff for it first. Let me start going up there though. Let me fetch my fanciful car. Oh, it's complaining because I have, I don't need all this raw coal. Let's get some small parts. So, fluid. How much did it want? It wanted like 8 of them, so exactly 8 actually. Okay, let's go up to what you were asking before. Let me just head up. So, all it really requires from you is... This is essentially it right here. So it's like, I have the dirt into sludge right there. So the sludge then goes into these moss buildings, just like that. So I was getting my carbon dioxide from the Coke recipe for now, but I think we're going to need more to get rid of it through other means now. So I then have the moss, essentially, stone comes from my iron mining setup. So that's where that comes from. So that gives me all the stone I need currently. So you got the sludge, you got the carbon dioxide, you easily get more moss. And this is now tree seeds, moss, and the tree seedlings. The seedlings go onto a belt. Ash comes from some other part of the factory. I have plenty of things going, making ash. Just makes one belt, and I use the ash tree seedling water recipe for this, and I have 5 of them. So and it has a crap ton of logs, goes back into the wood, feeds onto a belt, and that belt now goes back onto seedlings, so I can make more wood. So it's again, the Pies likes its Corvex loops, which is like something to make more of the thing you're making requires a little bit of what you produced, kind of a thing. So it does a lot of that. Yeah, no problem. By the way, the save is available. If you want to download my save, I do have it up there. So, but it won't have anything I've worked on today yet. But it is there in case you're curious about how I did something. This is just how I solved some of these issues. So I need to have whatever. I'm not even going to attempt to pronounce this, but this is a part of the fluid mining. Yes, it is a part of the fluid mining. So we need calcium carbide. You get what is slaked lime? Let's see. What can we do with this? Because I might just like yeah, you know what? This looks like a situation. There's literally nothing I can use it in. We're going to remove it, unless Oh, this is a fluid, I think. It's not a gas, so we can actually put it in a lake somewhere. You pronounce it like acetylene? Acetylene? Acetylene. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would be it. You're gonna be helping me a lot. Oh, acetylene. Okay. By the way, you're just gonna. You may have to get used to me mispronouncing things. That's how I am. So, gasifier. 1, 2, 3, 4. I am. You can tell anyone. You can ask anyone. I am not known for my pronunciations of things. I pressed H by accident, and that's the noise that my car makes. Is that Pies doing that? That's amazing. I thought that was the music I was listening to. Oh, it actually loops over each other? Okay, it must be, you know what it must be? It must be Better Trained Horns that does that. Why did they do this? I didn't even know it did that. Didn't even know. I think it's my horn mod. Because I have a train horn with when trains run me over, they blare their horn at me, so just okay, I promise not to do it too much. How many high temperature machines do we have? I think we need more small parts already. Good evening. You came in at the right time, you Bob. Hey, putting water, putting in a water seems like a fire hazard for what? The trees? Not really. Is it? I don't think so. I have my doubts. Alright, let's get another one going here. Alright, we're definitely gonna need more pipes than this. So acetylene, acetylene. Yeah, so I'm actually saying it right now. We're gonna need to. So carbon dioxide, I don't know what to do with the byproduct right now. Oh, there's a better. Oh no, that is the monster recipe I was doing before. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to flare it for now. I don't. Oh no, methane is required. Hold up. I remember methane being somewhere in the requirements here. Yeah, it's right here. 1.5. Oh man. Okay, so the big problem right now is we don't have any decision logic regarding like we can't tell it to flare excess. Well, we kind of can. By the way, we kind of can do that, sort of. It's weird, but let's go with that. So hold up, what is the deal with this? Methane. It require. Wait. Hold up, dude. Is it this building? That's the methane recipe for that. Why did I have that here? That is incorrect, I think. Maybe it isn't incorrect, actually. But I think I get it as a byproduct. Greens can only be added to the top level of the factory. What do you mean? It's not an ingredient. This is a usage. I'm trying to make this. Well, I guess it's already here. Empty methane. I guess it's not a byproduct. Oh, I see. You're trying to do... Yeah, so you have a byproduct of carbon dioxide because you need the methane for it. That's why. You're making methane from the lovely moondrop things. But this is a way for us to use the carbon stuff. Don't you have valves? Oh, you're right. I do have valves. Holy shit. I thought I didn't have that. Oh, no. Okay, do you know why I didn't think I had it? Because I looked at this one. The overflow valve. That's why. And you're right. I don't have valves. That's why. I have a check valve, which is only... arrows only flow in the direction of the arrow. And it also has a storage capacity. I guess I haven't never looked at it, but I don't have simple circuits. That's what I'm trying to make right now. So why would you not put a pump here? Why would you want a valve instead of a pump? I just don't know. But anyways, doesn't matter. We do need to make it, and we can use the carbon dioxide down there. You think valves are better for UPS? Oh, okay. Yeah, that would make sense because pumps never actually shut off. So that's a good point. I'm well aware of that little tidbit of information. Gasifier. Let's go down this tree then. I think I'm just gonna put a nice. Well, okay. First off, let's see. Where's my tin at? Not tin. It's lead. Sorry, lead. 33 mil right there, and that's actually the only one we. Well, we have one up here, but obviously this is gonna be the one I do. So I'm gonna put the gasifiers up there. The pump will potentially drain other pipe segments, but the valve won't. Okay. That's that's a very niche thing, I think. But maybe I'm just not thinking in pies enough for that. Acetylene. Right, that's the acetylene. This is the carbon carbide. That comes from a high pressure furnace. Calcium carbide, and that comes from just a little bit of limestone and coke for that one. So we got to bring some of that coke on that line to somewhere over here. So we need a little bit of lime, and then limestone comes from, I think, it's like the soil maker or whatever. Soil extractor. I think it comes from that. And what is the byproduct? Okay, so it's more carbon dioxide. This is, I think, the biggest part of the byproducts, actually, if I had to guess. How fast is this one? 5-second crafting time. You know, there was a good reason why I had this much in here, to be fair. The thing I think I'm a bit concerned about is I actually might just have too much requirements for some of this stuff, so... But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Soil... Am I still making it? There it is. There it is. Limestone, I just need water for that. Oh my god, 6 machines? Fuck me. Alright, we need a couple more. You can make it on site so it's just water, but I do need 6 machines for it. 6.1 machines to be exact. Soil extractor. So it can't exactly be where I wanted it here. The other thing that's making me a little bit anxious is the amount of belts of coke it requires. Actually, it doesn't require barely anything, never mind. That one's fine. That one's okay. It's still not that hard to make. You're right. You're right. I should not be a little complainer. I should be fine. Let's see, the water per second. It's still pretty low. I can probably just take it from this thing. I probably shouldn't, because the minute the power kicks up in this factory, it's gonna like eat up the rest of my. Actually, I actually don't know how much power, water this uses. Nothing at all. Okay. Well, then there you go. There's your answer. All right. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna probably flip these around a little bit. Where's the power poles? Over here. Sorry, I still want to put some lights up so you guys can see things. Alright, so we need 6.1 of these lovely buildings here. So I just need a high pressure furnace. It's still not hard to make. You guys are right, but yeah. Just gonna start putting some things down here because I'm starting to understand what I need now, so. Yeah, I don't need that there, though. Okay, so let's see. So we got some calcium carbide. Good old soy extractors. So it's just 3. I'm gonna put four inserters of coke is what I'm gonna do. Do you have pump jacks already, or do they require circuits? Fluid pressurization. So I have pumps. If that's what you're asking, pump jacks is something different that I don't think I even have at this tech level. Yeah, drill fluid stage 1 is like 3 tiers of tech away. So, if I'm not sure what you were specifically referring to, though. It could have been any of those. So. No, it's whitelist. Okay. Yeah, the real issue with this is that there isn't a lot of space for this thing. But I think I could barely get 6 around it. Yeah, I could get 6. It's fine. That'll be okay. You know what? I could put another one, or I mean, we could just not surround it with that. By the way, that's also a solution. We just put him over here and just have it on another belt or something. You know what? That sounds a lot better than what I was just doing here. So you know what? Let's just do that instead. Sorry, it's me making life more difficult than it really needs to be. So where's the soil extractors? Actually, I'm just gonna put them together like here. You know what? I kind of don't want to put it here. I want to put it further down because I'm building towards like the factory when it could just be down here, you know, and out of the way because it just requires a pipe of water. It's really simple. Yep. All right, we're gonna need one more though. Oh yeah. Hopefully that's enough space for it, because it didn't look like it was going to. I think with the ghost being placed there, I think it'll be fine. I think I'll be okay. Once you have pump jacks, you can get water anywhere. Oh, that's awesome, actually. That's really cool. But that, like I said, that's a lot of tiers of water away. So extract underground resources anywhere. Yeah, you're right. Small oil derricks, yeah, things like that. Water from pump jacks, yeah, it even has it. But again, three types of science. So we gotta live in ignorance for now of the things we do not have, and that would be something we do not have. That is pretty cool, though. I do like the idea of that. But that comes so late that's like, yeah, I can kind of understand why that would come so late. Let's get some more pipe merinos. All right. We need the power poles here too. We actually probably can get to the circuits today. I don't actually see a reason why we wouldn't be able to do that. That just might be optimistic Mike talking right now, but you know. He's all we've got. He's our greatest friend. get rid of all this coke because we actually don't need all this. Well, okay, we do need it, but we just don't want it over here because I just decided to build further away from the factory, you know, a novel concept. I like Optimistic Mike, me too. He's a total sucker. He actually thinks we'll get things done, you know. What a jerk, am I right? Alright, let's see. So it was a... What was the machine? It was a high-pressure furnace, I think it was. We want the calcium carbide? Or no, it was to make lime. This one. Okay. What a sucker that guy is, which is me. Alright, so we already have the water here, by the way. We don't have to do anything really special about this. Okay. We need the calcium carbide, though, for sure. I actually don't have any more inserters, but I was making them into place, so... All the important stuff has place in the factory for it, so that's the nice thing about this place. Alright. Damn it, I have more sap with me. Well, you know what, actually, let's go check out the moon stuff, because it's been like a couple of seconds here, so... Optimistic Mike sounds like a good, fun character. That is me, though. I am being optimistic, and that's why it will inevitably be doomed to fail. Oh, dang it. I have too much stuff here. Whatever. Okay, yeah, I really should just put some of this stuff away. It's all that coke I have. And I don't need this thing anymore. And I don't need seaweed either. Okay, so let's have a look. So, yeah, you see the loop is actually working now. Kind of. I'm debating how to better do this, but yeah, that's as much as we made. It's because it's been making mostly seeds. That's why, by the way. Like, this will eventually just back all the way up here, and then it'll be fine. But you see, we have more seeds than we had previously, so... And the trees, yeah, we have 14 of those now, so that's gonna be easy to grab up a bunch more of that. But this, we need like 30 machines or some bullshit, so... Soil. Wonder who's messaging me at work. I didn't break anything, I think. Let me see. Threads. Oh. Ah, that's okay. I don't have to do anything with it right now. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Production is not on fire, except when it is on fire. It's basically on fire, but not my fault, so, you know, the typical thing. Are we cultivating weeds? Kind of. Do you already have any animals? Nope, I have none at the moment. That is something we're semi-working our way towards. But it takes a little bit to get there, so... someone was already talking about caravan animals, but the thing we figured out is, like, we need actually a lot of, what's it called? We need tons of, oh no, I didn't want it to make any more of this. We need a lot of other machines for this kind of stuff. Well, sorry, we need circuits, because all the prerequisites require circuits, which is kind of wild. Do I need any more algae or whatever? Or... Oh yeah, I did need one more. Yeah, whatever, I don't care. I'm sure I'll get used at some later point. Starts for Factorio to harvest moon real fast. Great, because I've never played Harvest Moon, so we're getting all the fresh experiences right now. All right, let me get. I think I had a machine here that would do voiding, right? No, I did not. Where's the flare stack? There's a flare stack somewhere. I just don't know where it is. Retorter, no. I will not retort. Flare, no. It's not called a flare stack. It's like void. Nope. Fluid. I don't know what it's called actually. So it's probably somewhere in here. I got it at the same time I got the pond. Gas vent. You think it might be that? Yeah, pi gas vent. Okay. Do I have a gas vent? I do. I have 5 of them. Okay. So right now I'm just gonna void all the carbon dioxide, you know? I'm sure that's a good idea. We'll have a use for it later, but there's absolutely nothing I can do with it right now at this very moment. Alright, there we go. We got our lime, and we need more coke and even more lime on top of that, so... Okay, that's a lot more coke than I thought I would need. I'm trying to... okay, I'm now starting to wonder, like, how many belts of this stuff does it need? It still doesn't need a whole lot. Because it's like 0.1 belts. It's like nothing. Oops. Oh, no. That's the one I want to make sure that's going the right way. Because I think it's more that... Yeah, who knows? Oops. Oops, that's not the key. I meant to press Alt. There it is. May need a couple more machines for this. How much do we need for this? Okay, that's going pretty good. We got calcium carbide, not in these because I didn't have any inserters for this. I need 2 for that. Can get another lamp down here somewhere. Okay, and that should be it. So we get our acetylene and saked lime. So that requires a pond, which I do have one right here. So I want to just throw it in the corner here, though. Maybe a rock is in the way. Well, then move the rock. Hey, Mr. Tomato Man. 1 belt is 25 inserters. Mechanical inserters are slow. I am fully aware. But it doesn't require a whole lot of inserters, I did notice that. So I'm going based upon the rate of what the machines themselves are telling me. And just adding like an extra one for good measure. That's what I've been doing so far. Pond. So if I go and add like another one to this side, oh, that sucks. Actually, that is not as much suck as I would think. You can actually do something like this. It's kind of cool. Okay, that sucks a little bit less than I thought it would. Because these actually don't overlap with each other, which is really nice. So I was originally going to criticize this, but actually I'm not going to now, because actually I like it now. Because I did the correct thing now. Oh my god, pie. Yep. All the pies. They called me crazy for starting this. And I'll show them how crazy I truly can be. We're doing pasta though right now, so that's what we're doing. Good old pasta. Can't go wrong. Okay, that should be everything we need for this. And that's it. The slaked lime is just going into a giant pond somewhere for me to forget about it. And it looks like this is a little bit on the slow side. So I'll speed that up a little bit. We're also out of belts now. Okay, that's it. We got all the acetylene that we need. Crazy, I know. That would describe me in a nutshell. All right, so we got our 8 fluid burners. We can now start marking these all as done. We got lead ore and 2 advanced foundries. Do we have enough foundries? Oops, that's not how you spell foundry, by the way, in case you're wondering. I'm hoping someone else is going to release this thing that they're talking about, because, you know, I'm doing things, but, you know. They're just kind of going like, yeah, you can merge that. I'm like, well, I'm streaming games. I can't really say that. I don't want to tell the people I work with that I'm streaming games. But by the way, I'm not. This is not like. Sorry, I should reiterate. I'm allowed to work when I want to. So this is not like I'm not like breaking rules and my boss is gonna be mad at me. He's like, "Were you playing Factorio? I found out about that." No, they won't care because it's stream whenever you want. Like it's work when you want to. So thanks for following the Steel Mage. You weren't following me yet. That's okay. You fixed the problem. It's fine. It's all good. Alright, let's go get some lead. Oh, we shamed him back into pie? I was never unshamed from it. It's fine. Cellulose and CO2, now we can weld? That's true. But we're all about, you know, all the other things that we need at the moment, so. And before, that is actually a thing that we have to do in pie. I mean, we have solder, so I assume that there's going to be some welding mechanic with this too, so. I'm gonna grab some more pipes. How many foundries do we need? We need like 6.6, so foundries. Let's get 2 more in there. Okay, let's not run into this machine. I shamed him so bad he came back for more pie. This is actually like one of my favorite mods that I'm doing at the moment, so. I mean, to be fair, I'm not doing many mods right now, but yeah. I mean, I really do like SC too. It's a really hard contest for this right now, so. Actually, no welding is present as far as as far as I'm aware. It might be something for the next 5-pack. That might be an idea. This is the lead, right? Yeah. And this is, without a doubt, definitely going to require me to do something interesting with this. 1 second. This is not actually what I want the position of this to be. Because we need to now bring it some raw coal as well, which has to come from like up here somewhere. Because they don't have fuel otherwise. Can I get like 1 more in? Oh yeah, I can. Cliffs are so deceiving sometimes. That's why you want to seek refuge in DSP and had to be shamed back in pie? No, I'm not. Did not have to be shaved back, but that, yeah, sure. I'm fine. You disappear from my regular list. I thought Pi made you give up streaming. We haven't got that far yet. But maybe soon. We'll see. I'm liking... I said I was liking this. I like this mod. It's good. It's well thought out, you know. It's fun. And I gotta run over trees. You know what I should do, actually? Because I think it... If I go belt-wise, right? It makes much less lead pipe. This should be the lead pipe belt. Lead, yeah, you get it. You know what I'm saying. Is this a... I can't tell, but that looks like it's a cliff here. We must dig our way out of this. Oh my god, there is like a little cliff here. Just gonna run into trees. I'm not gonna try and solve this because it's like, yeah. I mean, to be fair, there's no collision with belts and trees, so. There's a collision with myself though here. Oh, tree collision is still. You're saying it's broken? Oh. Is that like a? I thought it was just a normal thing that Pies does. Or was that something that you were just seeing as a part of my run? Maybe it's Squeak Through that does that. I never did quite realize. No, because the trees block me all the same. Trees don't seem to have a different thing. That's the same for rails? Oh, I see. It's yeah, I would assume that it's not something that I did or added. Because I didn't add anything to do that, so. As far as I know, this is pretty default Pies, because I have much the same list as my my SE run. And that one's okay. Oh, I just realized I never put another one here. Alright, where's, yeah, I guess I'm just gonna have to get another line of, coal. Maybe I should just bring this line of coal. Because who cares, I guess, is the answer. Or question. It's not an answer, it's a question. Actually, it's not a question. Actually, it is if I put a question mark at the end, and so I would have to inflex my voice and go, who cares? So, that's what we'll do. Opinions differ on whether it's a feature or a bug. Oh yeah, I thought it was a feature. Because it's one of those things like, Pi's just some really random quality of life stuff, like the, you know, the underground's taking up, a differing amount of space, or whatever. Or sorry, they're 9 tiles. I just assumed it was a feature. I am going to run out of belts, actually, so let me go get some more. I also need power poles over there regardless, so. Let me through. Let me in. Press the mod and spaghetti anyways? Well, thank you. The spaghetti was all mine, I can assure you. I do not shy away from the pastas. We should probably go have another look at the sap trees and the moonshine or whatever that's over here. Yeah, you can actually see it's starting to back up now, so that's good news. How many do I need for each side? It was like, I wanted technically 5 in total. But I wouldn't mind getting like 6 of them. Oh, dang it. Shit. I just saw a bunch here and I just fucking removed it all. Okay, 1 second. Sorry, I made a little bit of an error. Because I should have done this first. Sorry, that's on me. What I'll also do is also just throw these into these machines too. There you go. So now it has plenty. Oh, right, this is just missing one of these. This one has everything now. Yeah. Then we get 3 more on this side, and that would be it. And that would be all the production I need. The process I was looking forward to seeing you build so slow to get going. Yeah. I realize that now. It was one of those things I wasn't really looking at. That was because I'm like, that's really far away, or I don't know. I guess I assumed I had a bunch more, but I should have assumed from the wood stuff that I was like, oh, that's going to require a little bit more to do. So, and I'm doing the same thing with the sap as well. Same deal. How many sap trees do we use up? We have 1 left. Yep, they all got there. Okay, so this is right now 20, and I just need 10 more. Extractor. Dang it, every time, because I need friggin' soil. I think it was, yeah, it was 13.3. I'll just put like 1 more layer down there and that's it. It didn't take that long, but it was actually a good idea to make it first. And so I think when I see plants and trees from now on, I'm going to do them first for moving forward, so. These chains are not too complex currently, so I can only think of what they're going to basically throw at me coming soon. Stone bricks. I never would have thought I would run low on those. Because I think I had them sitting in my inventory for a very long time. This would be glass. Nope, that would be somewhere else up top. What I will do for this is I will get a box filling up with stone like that, just so I have it. Extract for a sap extractor. Yeah, it's down to soil again. I don't know if you can do a real good main bus in pies. You probably can, but it's especially with the fact that you don't start with splitters, it's a bit rough. But you know, I don't really care about like making a main bus because I'm gonna do a train bus anyways, probably at some point. So, whoops. Again, I'm always about like, because the thing is, how do you plan for something you've never played before? You know, you can't really do that. Like it's like, do you put the moon stuff on the main bus? Like, I don't think so. You know, things like that are questions I don't have the answers to. Let me see here. Okay, these are the sap extractors. Okay, this would be in total 30, so we just put 2 more and that's it. All done. And let's see if there's a couple more trees I can just go throw down. There's like 5. Yeah, that's it. And what way are the mod increasing complexity of the prod chains, Corvex on steroids? That's currently what it's doing. It's also mostly that there's like way more ores. I mean, the chain for 1 second, these are not powered. The chains are really complex. Like this is for the level 1, the very first iteration of circuits. Is I need to do all this. So that's a lot of what it's asking for me for right now. So. And there's like a lot of, already as it is, there's a lot of byproducts and things like that that you kind of have to handle. Alright, can I not have range on that? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna let them just do their thing for now, and then I'll come back to them later. But yeah, there's a lot of byproducts to deal with. That's a heavy part of the mod too. So, SE does it in very, SE is a lot more forgiving when it comes to it, because it's like, some of the byproducts are like, they give you like a, sort of like some outs. Like, I would say like, from what I've understood about what people say about pies and things like that, especially from my chat here, people have been saying like, it's a lot of like, there is no two ways of doing the same factory. It's like, there's like different ways, different advantages. Some people, when they start this, they do like the ash processing and stuff like that. I just didn't bother with it. You know, things like that. That's a lot of the fundamental differences. So instead of there being like, you have the wasteful version, it's like you get a certain bit more of something with certain other recipes, is what I've seen so far. I'm gonna go with the things with the pipes up here. It's called simple circuits. Yeah, they're simple. You know, can't you tell? It's so easy. But I know. So yeah, I don't know a crazy amount of the mod currently. I'm still just learning it, kind of thing. But yeah, what I see so far appears to kind of agree with that at the moment. So, well, they're simple compared to the other ones. It's true. That they are. In general, though, what I'm looking for is to like start the trains, because yeah, that would be the production that I desperately need right now. Or trains is gonna be interesting because okay, so we don't get okay, this is good. The main problem I have with trains at the moment is like we don't get the cliff explosive until later, so you're gonna have to spaghetti trains until that point, or find like a really clear area like this. This is where maybe I would start making a train base, is like right around here. Is I'd make it right there, because there's like there's no ores, and B, it's like it's pretty open. You know, and that's what you need to do. That's actually currently my best contender for a good place for a train base, kind of thing. You start doing some blocks and things like that, and that's it. But I'd probably divide it somewhat. I haven't fully decided on everything I'm doing for that. I know there's things I want to do, but I just don't know how I'm going to do them quite yet. Okay, we have ourselves some lead ore. Let's do some furnaces. How much did we need for that? We needed 6.6, so I'll just do 8. So looking at the ratio, it needs like, oh, that's just 1 inserter for lead. Nice. I don't have any other lead recipe, right? I think I would know if I did. Load, not load. Lead. Why is it like that to me? It says that there's things here. Oh, there it is. I don't know why I did that the first time. So you got like a sand, calcium, molten lead. That's more into... Yeah. I can guarantee I'm not getting any of these. Lead grade 1, yeah, that's a sorter again. So there's no way we would ever have that. So I have to assume that, you know, the first go around we're definitely going to have some things like this. Because it's always the first tier is very inefficient. Always inefficient. Because I was already looking at the copper one, and that's how I know for a fact we're not going to get the better stuff for this until a little bit later. There you go. That's all the lead we need now. That's the thing with pies, not biting off more than you can chew. Like saying we're not doing simple circuits today, which is a huge shame. We're just starting on it and taking small bites, otherwise it gets overwhelmed. Like, oh yeah. That's why I kind of want to do train bus kind of a thing, because it's like, it becomes a lot easier to plug and play certain things. The only reason it kind of throws you through a loop is the fact that you have tiers of trains. Which I think I have an idea of how to handle that, but it is something that we'll have to handle. Alright, we got our lead plates. So nothing else to do on that front. I guess I should go merge up here, and also I want to get more coffee. Can I get more coffee? Would you guys allow me to make more coffee? Or not make it. I don't have to make it. I may look at that PR real fast, too. So... Because it's actually really easy to merge and stuff. If nobody's touching it, I kind of have to do it. So, the first two machines, lead machines aren't working? Oh, crap. You might be right. Well, now I have to go back there and see what you're talking about. I think it was just ore coming around, wasn't it? Coffee's light. No coffee? Healy, I thought you were going to be nice to me now because I'm playing pies. Dude, I'm you know, I kind of had like between 4 and 5 hours of sleep, by the way. Oh, I think I didn't put the inserters down for it. You're right. Yeah, that was it. Ghost can kind of do that to you. Be spooky and all that. Me nice? Yeah, you were supposed to be nice. Were you looking forward to more radars or splitters? Honestly, radars. Because splitters, like, you don't actually need them. Because you have the mechanical inserters. Mechanical inserters too strong, you know? So, let me be right back. But we did now finish this thing, so... Now we just need solder, which is lead plates, tin, and coal. That's one's fairly easy. It's just one machine for that one. And, what else? And then we got the rest of these two last ones, and that's it. So we only have that to do. We're actually, I want to say close, but that's probably a lie because we don't feel close to doing whatever we need to for this. So I'll be right back, guys. Just give me like 2 minutes. Okay, I am here, but I'm going to deploy something to production while I'm streaming, so. Let's see. This is an app I've never done, so I'm sure it'll work fine. He says sarcastically. Where is it? Where is the version of this? Okay, I merged it. Dude, how does this thing work? Yeah, everyone's... I don't even know. Because it takes like a few minutes? What does it do? Whatever, fine. I'm gonna ignore it now. I'm actually not deploying yet. Because it's weird. Let me just make sure it didn't do it. Yeah, it's taking a while. Alright, I'll come back to it in a minute. Never mind then. Let's go play games. Let's do that instead. It sounds way better to me. Alright. Let's just say I fixed something that wasn't necessarily something I work in a lot, and then yeah, I'm just, you know, I'm just fixing things. Let's go with that. There's 7K carbon dioxide in here. How does this work though? When does that start up then? It has not finished any products for this yet. Is that what it does? Is it like a tank and it just basically expels it at a maximum amount? Oh, okay, okay, so that's what it stacks up to 20K or so. That's why I kind of assumed. Okay, that's smart. Because I was gonna reuse the carbon dioxide for something else. That's what I was gonna do. Because it was gonna, like, there's another recipe in here somewhere. So if I can store a little bit, I'm actually good with that. Kind of. But it doesn't look like it goes back into the pipes. It just expels it. So, but you know, that's life. We gotta handle that. So yeah, it's this methane, right? Which I've been strangely avoiding this entire time. So these are done. I wonder if you do like the top level, what does it do? Nothing. Okay. It's weird UI. So we got some more of the blues over here. I think we're also lacking in power slightly. Yes, we are. That's probably going to be the next thing we kind of look at. The check valves. So if you pick up early enough, does it avoid pollution? I mean, I don't even know if it makes that much pollution, to be fair. But yeah, only functioning buildings make pollution, so that much is true. But yeah, we're gonna need some more power now. We have a little bit more to go here. I'm really gonna have to start looking at what my next power things are. I'm gonna make a big grid for it, I think. I think I got away with wind just because it's tier 1. But yeah. Geothermal is maybe the next thing to go for. It looks like that's going to be the thing that goes into turbines, which I'm actually okay with. I just didn't want to deal with the ash byproduct, but this doesn't. This is probably going to have some other byproduct. So next tier power next tier power is rats on wheels. That's funny. I'm just debating where to put the power. Again, since this is going to be where the base is probably going to be, I'm still looking to try and put it more into places that I wouldn't actually care about too much. Oh, looks like bricks are a problem again. Alright. Let's go get some more bricks then. Oops. Stop going places. So these are complaining because of all the whatever this ketamine or something that's with us, so But I can easily get more of it out here, so... Kerogen, sorry, not ketamine. Ketamine, I believe, is a drug. I'm just gonna start putting some garbage in my car that I don't care about. Bears on Wheels, hey, hey, Mick, JD, how you doing? The suffering will continue until morale improves. It's one of those things, I think if I was playing with biters on, I think it would be more compelling to use Steam because of the less space it takes up, you know? But since I'm not playing with biters, I'm thinking more on the long term of like how, you know, like, because this will just last a really long time, you know? Because it's just like, there's no reason for me to take the solar down until like way later in the game. Probably until when I get the first level of bots. That would maybe be a good reason. It's not even like used as a... apparently that doesn't have a recipe in the book. There we go. Yeah, it's not used anything, so literally like when it's done, and there's no reason for me to use it after that. Whereas turbines are getting nerfed next patch anyways. Oh, are they? They were considered too strong? There's no reason to take the solar down since it's wind, or you what? Sorry, did I say that? did I mix up the words? Sorry. It's 800 kilowatts to 550. Yeah, it did seem a lot better, so that's why I decided to use it. So, but if it gets nerfed, then that would basically mean I would probably then use the turbine, like this, not as a main base power. Then I would probably use it more as like an option for an outpost. Like, you know how I have like up here somewhere, I have like some power. I think I have some turbines up here powering something there, if I recall. That would be the reason I would use it then. Which would probably be more of what they would want you to do, just so I don't have to bring power poles to the ends of the earth, essentially. Okay, these are done. Okay, there we go. Now we have satisfaction again. This will not last, but, you know. I guess I could throw down a few more. But yeah, if they're getting nerfed, I can kind of see that. I won't say I'm happy that they're getting nerfed, but yeah. It's supposed to be alternative power, I guess. I guess I'm out of poles now. I have plenty of wood and stuff, though, for making more of it. Are they all hooked up? Yeah, they look like it. Is that all the turbines I have? I have two more. Less power, more expensive, more high cost ingredients, bigger footprint. Is that what they're? Okay, yeah, that would definitely kill them for me then. I would go into the Steam then. I would make that entire ash setup then for it. Because yeah, your two options this early on are just like, do you want wind turbines or do you want steam turbines? And steam turbines just require coal to get going. They don't require much else. It is not difficult to make a setup with them, but this requires vastly more space to do the same amount of power. But probably probably not that much of a downside when you think about it. So I can understand why. And my car's all the way up there. I may have to go grab the car. My wheels. Alright, I guess we're about ready to go with this thing now. I guess I should see if my build completed for production. Just doing production releases, you know, today. That's how I roll. Living life on the dangerous side. I mean, you know, I could just kind of keep this going the way it is right now. I'll give it a little bit more birth as well for that. Yeah, you know what, we could just leave this be. I'm sure we have a couple more sap trees too. At 24. I think did it run out? No, it didn't run out of planter boxes. Is that all of them? Yeah, almost. Just requires one more thing here. That's it. Okay. We now have all the sap we need and everything else. I will... Is the sap trees required in anything else, or is that it? Compost sap tree. You can make biomass out of it. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of this then. Because we have now enough sap production that I'm quite content with that. Okay. Let's just make the rest of that and that's it. Oh, sap I need somewhere else. Jeez, it filled it up all the way? I just wanted to put this somewhere. There we go. What's up, Mike? Happy Friday Pie Day? Happy Friday Pie Day to you, to you as well, Account Comics. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing very well. Just trying to use up the rest of this lovely resources, and then that's it. I don't have to do anything else with these, and we have all of everything that we need. That's it. It's completely done. Chilling like a villain. Good to hear. You will want to have a sap tree maker somewhere for when you place future sap extractors. That's true. I just don't know if I'm going to need more, but you know what? I guess we'll just keep it going. Why not? It's not like it costs much, you know? I was thinking to myself, I'm like, do I actually want more of this? And I'm like, you know what? I think I do, just because I think I will need more of it. Because I have 32 of them, but I didn't really look at what else it's used in, which is probably more things. Okay, let's go back to what we were doing before. So we have solder that we need to do. So we can do that one right now, because that's titanium, lead, and that's it. So that's an easy one. Because I already have the lead. Lead's like up there now. I noticed that coke is not exactly going that fast to this now. Let's go check out the coke production just to make sure that's all going. Yeah, it's not exactly saturated, but it's probably more because the amount of inserters that are going into this are not, yeah, like that. There's also not enough coke being made, I think, either, so... do I need more than this? I might need more than this. I'm kind of on the fence about, like, yeah, okay, 1 second. Well, at least I got to use the wind turbines pre-nerf, you know? Okay. It should only require like half a belt of this stuff, so... Seems like once we have a split it from, I mean, kind of, but not really. I have a lot of lead ore with me as well, so. This would be all the, yeah, let's get rid of this as well. I don't know why I quite didn't finish with that, but we have iron oxide and whatever. It doesn't matter. Seriously? Because I have a lot more of this than I thought I did. Alright, where's my car? There's my wheels. What's the stack size of lead? 50? Okay. So the weight doesn't really matter, I guess, of that. Alright, so lead would be down, for sure. And do I have any options for... I mean, I could just burn coke inside of the burner. Because it's actually the same thing, so... Does it really, truly matter? Solder? So, solder? I think it's solder. I think I got yelled at for, not pronouncing it correctly. There's the British way, and then there's the Mike Latt way. Which one is right? That's the one we don't know. Pie still scares you too much to try? Well, I would say it's not nearly as bad as you would imagine. At least at the level I'm doing it right now. Again, you do have to just think about it in terms of small problems you can tackle one at a time, and not think about the grand picture. You just gotta break up the problem like that, and you're gonna have a good time then, at that point. Maybe I'll make the... I'm just debating where to make the chip production. I'll probably make it, like, down there somewhere. Because yeah, if you overcomplicate things, if you start going like, oh my god, there's all these things I'm eventually going to do, then yeah, you will go crazy, you know. But it's better not to obsess over doing, I think, the perfect thing, and just kind of work at it at your own pace, right? Like most problems that you can tackle, right? Not too much, you're too smooth brain, so apply agile to pies? Yeah, exactly, there you go. It's a good... you have a scrum master, and then, you know, people go ask you, what have you done all day, or whatever, and all that lovely kind of stuff that they do. Oh, I did not put an ash output. There it is. Alright, so we got solder done. Alright, so the two chains we have left are this carbon dioxide zinc recipe, which needs aromatics. You look up in the eyes and you say, I played Factorio. Hired right on the spot. Should I do the printed circuit substrates right now? I think that's a good one to start doing right now. So we need some wood processing units. So this part's done. We need some methane. Because now that I have the sap and things like that, I can easily now bring that in to play. Treated wood. Okay, we got sap. Raw fiber I put down there. And formaldehyde, whatever that is methane plus copper. Yeah, so we just need 4 of these moondrop facilities. So so 2 more of those. This is where we're gonna use our carbon dioxide up. I wish there was a storage tank, because then like it might not back up, because the tin might start having a trouble. But yeah, I don't think so. It'll probably be okay. You know, as long as I make storage for tin, that actually would likely be okay. You know what? Let's do that. Actually, let's do this for now, and then what I'm gonna do, actually, because this will... Okay, let's not do it right now, actually. Never mind. I changed my mind. And get some coke into something else. I just want to get rid of this. Dude, I'm getting pinged at my work constantly. Thanks, guys. Well, let me go see if that PR is done now, because apparently the build process on the app that I don't understand apparently took a really long time, and I didn't switch to my other monitor. Give me a hot minute, guys. Well, also, I'm still here though, not going anywhere, but I'm just like, you know, it only takes a second, but yeah. Okay, there it is. It did copy over. Okay, so let's see. Let me just start a deployment. Deployments. Okay, let's see if it goes. If this melts down, this is not my fault. Deployment on Friday? That's true, but something got broken that someone else committed, so I'm just fixing it. Okay, we're doing good. It's not my fault. I'm gonna throw everybody under the bus, just like I do in factory games, which I only play single player, so there's only really me I could throw under the bus. So. Did you unlock liquid storage? I did, and it requires a foundry building that requires circuits. And this is required for the circuits. So that we did do that, but yeah. There's a chain of things, so. It was my fault, I'm sorry, okay. I'm burgled, I swear to God. If you ever do that again, I'm gonna be very upset. No, I'm just kidding. I'm always upset. So... Anyways, let's see here. Tar processing unit, pulp mill. I'm very toxic. I'm very toxic. I'm very tired. I'm telling you that. Okay, we need wood. That's my secret HR. I'm always upset. Isn't that the career site train? Have I not? What is? I don't even know what that is. What is that? Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. So I'm sure I'll figure it out at some point. So pulp. We got pulp there. We need wood. 5 wood processing units. Wood. This needs more logs. Tar to middle oil. Yeah, I have a lake that I kind of have for that, but that would be right. Yeah, I have tar as a byproduct currently, so as a part of this chain. I've been throwing it into a lake for the time being, so. We may have to check on the some of these other machines, but that's okay. I'm gonna start putting this wood into just a chest because this is like, yeah. Wood processing. I think I need a bit more than that. I need more copper now. That's not a lake, that's a puddle. It's true. I mean, they're called. Oh, sorry. It's a pond. We're both wrong. It was a pond. Yeah, it looks like we're not actually using up the coal gas as much as I'd like to. But yeah, all we need is storage tank. If we get storage tank, we'll be okay. That's all we need. Alright. So where's the wood processing? One more of those. Anything else for this chain? High pressure. Yeah, get one of those. Was that a successful deployment to production? Let's have a look. Sorry, just ping me back. Yep, finished deploying to Kubernetes. So now I can go stop thinking about that and go do this now. I can stop thinking about my job technical problems and start thinking about Pi's technical problems. This is fun. My work is not fun. No, actually, I actually have fun no matter what. Like in my ideal world, it would be like I would like half and half factory and half the coding, like work part-time coding kind of a thing, because that would be fun, But I think when you say you want to work part-time in any company, you're kind of viewed at with high suspicion. It's like, why do you hate us? Why do you not want to work full-time? Kind of thing. So I think that's kind of what happens normally. So we need creatine again, and it's not creatine, I know. I actually don't want to do this recipe because I think it'll like hate me. Wait, hold up. That's oh, that's not what I thought it was. Oh, I didn't do the chain for that. Okay, in my defense, I thought that was something else. I thought that was muddy sludge. I did not think it was this. Okay, in my defense, it was actually different than this.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thank you, Jay, for your sub. Fair, is that just an NA thing? I think it is. To be fair, yeah, because they kind of go like, why? Why do you want to work less? So let's see, what's this one? So there's one with pitch and steam. That one I don't really like. This is with middle oil. Is this one? And this one comes from. Oh, this is maybe the chain that we need to do. This is actually a loop as well. Okay, I think that's what we have to do, but let me have a check. But that would be why, by the way, I didn't do it. I was wondering what you were talking about, but that has almost a very similar icon. What's this carbolic oil, though? This would come from nepheline oil. Oh, I see. I think I already did the chain for this, by the way. Yeah, it's an entire byproduct system. Because I think I already have that in the chain here. Pitch and nepheline oil, or whatever this is. Yeah, that's exactly it. Okay. There's a little bit more to do with this than I thought there was then. And tar... Okay, so now we actually do need tar now. So this oil, I don't know what to do with. There's nothing we can do with it. We're just going to put in a lake. Pitch is a byproduct. We can make more coke out of it. That is something we could do. This would likely require us to have... fuck. Okay, just go back to this. This is a bit on the complicated side. Tar and... What was the other one? Carbon dioxide is also not thing. So pitch can basically be used to make light oil, hydrogen, coke. So you can make more... Yeah, it's a way to recycle the... Okay, so that's where the coke comes from. I didn't have to make that much coke production up there. Which this would be actually a good idea, I would say. But what would be the... I guess it would be the... what's the stuff? The nepheline oil or whatever. That's a byproduct. Yeah, like that. Actually, no, that's not correct, because... Maybe it's coke that is the byproduct? It shouldn't be the coke, then. Fucking stupid. Oh, you know what it is? It's probably because I have the coke in somewhere else. But why is it like a... I don't understand this sometimes. Tar and this. I think I have coke up here, right? Let me disable this. Toggle. Control left click. Yeah, you have to do it like that. It's really weird. So coke is now a requirement of the chain, right? So let's go up into this tier. Let's try it again. Make it out of this. Coke is one of the byproducts as well as hydrogen. Yeah, hydrogen, I guess, is right there. Yep, this is more like it. This gives you a better idea of what it is. So I don't have anything to burn with hydrogen yet, so that loop is where FP shit the bed for you. It seems to have done it just fine for me. So the only byproducts I have to deal with is, yeah, the flue gas is still 1E plus 0.4 liquid. What the fuck? Okay, well, anyways, we're getting to exponential, like, byproducts, apparently. The lime is still okay, and all that. Okay, so we need steam, which we have steam down here. Yeah, these don't look, this doesn't look that bad. What's the input of this? It's just, I think it's just tar. So tar is now a requirement. Ingredients can only be added to the top level. No, I can do this. It's fine. I can cheat. Coal and water is equal to syngas and tar. Okay, this was something I kind of knew that was coming. I don't have much to do with syngas right now. What else is there? Yeah, we get tar as a byproduct here as well. But I think that's the main thing we want to do, is we want to use the coal byproducts for this recipe. So essentially we want to do syngas out of this. This is actually probably the best thing to do. You get a lot of syngas, by the way. And it is a gas, so we have to vent it right now, which sucks. But that's a good way of using up our coal gas, though. It's just like this. So, and that's a lot of, by the way, gasifiers, but we do have it from various other locations too. So that would be why I need tar then. But luckily, I've been filling up a pond full of it. So, all right. That doesn't seem too hard. Gasifier. That's probably me coping, but you know. We need some steel and some parts. Where's my car? So yeah, it's a little bit more to it than I thought there was to it. So I mistakenly thought that icon wasn't... I thought that was a sludge for some reason. Because it was used in a wood product, right? So I'm just like, oh, it must use like muddy sludge for something. I don't know what. Don't ask me... Don't go like, oh, that doesn't make logical sense. Like, who knows? I don't even... Most of this is like made up stuff, like moon drops, right? I don't know why I would need that. Whoops. How would I know, guys? How would I know? Stop going away on your own. Self-driving Teslas. I hate them. Anyways, let's see. What was the machines I was making? I was making like, I don't remember what I was making at this point. It was tar processing, I think. Tar. That's another 3. And we probably need more than that. More iron. Damn it, I have so many poles here. You know what the worst part about the poles are? Is we can't even get the, like, the really, like, long poles until the tier 3 science. So you're kind of just stuck in this limbo of, like, you know... Yeah. You get what I'm saying. So, tar... I'll just make 5 more, who cares? You don't need soil extractor. Like just making a handful of these buildings would be the worst idea either. Jaw crusher we don't need. Solid separator, no. Deconstructive distillation column, sure. Then we needed a lot of gasifiers. That was what I was making. How many of these destructive things do we make? We have 3 so far. Okay, let's make some more gasifiers. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more gasifiers than this. I think we're looking at least 15, yeah. So we have all of that now. And we need more pipes, by the way. We ran out of pipes already. Moondrops is what you have until it accumulates to moonshine. You know, I think you're kidding, but... I think you're kidding. Okay, I don't think there's moonshine. I had to check because because that would. I've seen some ridiculous things this mod has thrown at me, but moonshine. Come on. Ow. All right, let's see. What was the thing I wanted? Oh yeah, one more pipes. But I think I already grabbed every single pipe this thing possibly has. Yeah, I'll do it like this instead. My god, those inserters are slow. Okay. Hey, thanks for following Strange. So we have some iron oxide encouragement to still get rid of somewhere. Yeah, I figured my inventory was full. You know what? Why am I getting rid of it? I have the car. This is where I'm putting junk now, and then at some point I'm just gonna destroy this car because it's gonna annoy me. I'm just gonna be like, okay, goodbye car. It's okay. We only have so many things. It's unfortunately not like the advantage of the other EV distribution mod is that it would basically find buildings for me to put things into, just throw it in there, which was kind of nice when it was in my junk kind of a thing. So I could just remove things, but I'm willing to deal with that because that is a part of Factorio's having a bunch of random items you don't know what they do. So that's how it goes. Sorry, 1 second. Alright, let's go bring A, the tar, and B... Because it's like syngas. Is there not a better way of making tar? Or, because I just figured that was the best... I mean, there is. They just don't have them unlocked. Because, like, why would I... It just doesn't make any sense to me. Why would I remove the tar like that? Like, I like, to be fair, I probably, like... Yeah, I can't really... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, no, that is the best way of doing it, because I have everything unlocked. Because other than that, it's yeah, empty tar canister isn't going to do the thing. Coal gas, no. Because that's way too many... Because A, that's also making coal, which we don't care about. So, no, that's the best way. You can mine tar too, can you? Well, that comes later, I'm assuming. Yeah. So that is a place you can do it. I was talking about right now, though. I'm ignoring the stuff that's yellow because that's the unresearched recipes. I could just hide it too, just to go like, hey, there you go. That is actually the only option we have. By the way, I probably don't need 14 of them because I do have the coke extraction, which is I mean, it's a part of this, so you got hydrogen and stuff, so. But we'll be fine. Okay, so I'm gonna get a pump going out on the machine over on the pool that I had going over there. So let me go get that first because that's the important part. Can I go through this lovely? Oh, I can. Kick-ass. Oh, maybe I can't. Okay, now I can. It's gonna take a little bit of finagling, but we can get there. Okay, so it's the pool, which is right there. So we already have, yeah, we got a lot to start with. Let's say that. I guess I can't rotate that. Where's my pumps at? And there's your tar. I mean, yeah, no. We're definitely doing this right now, so without a doubt. I was gonna go like, oh, maybe we could just wait for like the next year of science. I'm like, there's no way. With the amount of circuits we need, no. We need to make something to basically make more of it, so. When you start cutting across or no? Eh, not quite. Actually, I don't know why I got out of the car for this. Why would you ever leave a car when you're placing pipe? Alright, go forward. Thanks. Let's see. Maybe just make it down. I was gonna make it like somewhere down there, I guess. Is there like a water or... I guess it needs steam. I should have it near the steam, which is what I was already considering. Don't worry. These trees are, they're friendly trees. Damn it. That rock, not so much, though. Okay, so we have our steam. I just made a bunch of steam there from before, because I assumed it was going to be valuable at some point to have that. So let's do that first. Okay. Yeah, so I'll work up the chain from the beginning. So what was the building it needed? It needed a tar processing unit. So this would be the... Okay, yeah, we're starting with this, which is the chrysolite to whatever. I'm not even gonna... Chrysolite. Dude, I don't know how to pronounce that. Can you fault me? Yes, you can, but, you know, you shouldn't. Oh, shit, there's a lot of things here. Just gonna... kind of do that. Okay, so the... Chrysolite. Chrysolite? Is that how you say it? Is that the correct pronunciation? I hope it is. Mike, you have some byproducts left over you can still process in chrysolite in part. So like the carbotic oil and stuff like that? So the coke is a byproduct, light oil. Aromatics and gasoline. Oh, and this would reduce the amount of buildings I'd need to just make this thing kind of a... Yeah, there is a lot of... So flue gas is... No, that's not a part of that, so... So gasoline is... nothing. It's for mining uranium. You can still make it, though. I mean, syngas can't be used for anything, because that's one of the main things it's making, but yeah. Oh, I guess it's the oil, then. Nope, the oil does not allow me to do anything with it. What other byproducts do I have? Parabolic oil? No, I don't think so. It might be the flue gas, but I'm not sure. Or lime. Yeah, that's not one. I think it's just that one, right? Oh, oh yeah, the oil you can do with it too. So, where does that oil come from? Oh, it's a part of this one. I see. Oh, that's so weird. Okay, so that's the main one. The gasoline is not so important, so we can get rid of that. It's just the other one. Yeah. I assume they have high value fuel for them, so... Yeah, I already have some tar processing, so... I don't want to do anything with light oil right now, but... Or no, sorry, it was the... Because there's nothing I could do with this, really, either, so... Like, oh, because it's, yeah, byproduct recipe. Because there's, yeah, light oil just goes into literally gas, and that's it. Oh, well, aromatics. And aromatics, what can you do with that, then? It just has... Oh, wait, does that use in something else? Hold up. What do I use aromatics for? Oh, right, that's a part of, I think, the chain... Where's that? Lead? Is it the lead chain? It was something like that, right? Because that's where it's kind of supposed to come from. No, it's not the lead ore chain. It's something up here, I think. Yeah, this one. Aromatics right there. Okay, so we can use it. It's used all over the place? Yeah. So it's actually not a bad idea to do that. And you get like the gas left over, and I can just throw it into a pond somewhere, just some gasoline, you know, and just throw a match in there for fun. You know, see what happens. You know, as a prank on the factory, you know. Okay. So we have two machines that can make this garbage. So let's go throw them both down. So you have this one, and you have the carbolide oil one. Oh yeah, okay. I'm starting to understand now what it actually wants from me. Because I could just put this right into this machine, and that's it. Easy. Epic pranks, guys. What happens when you put gas in an open air pond? It just evaporates. I already know what happens. It's a way of avoiding things in a big ass pond, you know. Just in case you wanted to do that, you know. I already know. That was the first thing I did. I put like my I put some coal gas into a pond because I didn't have anything else to do with it. I'm like, oh, it's not filling up. It's just gone. Like, whoops. So I did that on like day 1, I think. That little happy little mistake. Alright, so we get destructive something column. So if we say we want this, is it a... What is that? It's not like a fluid, is it? Yeah, no, that's a fluid. Oh yeah, you can tell it's a fluid here. Okay. So we do have aromatics, and that is probably a gas. The gasoline, though, can go into a pond, though, so that one's fine. Okay, I'm not going to worry about that right now. Let me keep going down this chain here. So we have one machine doing... Yeah, so we already have that one machine, and then I need 2 machines making pitch. So it's middle oil plus, I think middle oil is the main thing I want. Oh, it also makes the tar too. Or no, it needs, this is what needs the tar. Never mind, sorry, that's different. And we already have steam, so we're okay on that. So steam and that, and more steam over here. Yeah, so just we're just after the middle oil here, so that's pretty straightforward. I'm running out of pipes, by the way. I'm gonna get that next. You can craft some pie tanks. They require half the smelter circuit tech. Half require half don't. Let me see here. Pie. Oh yeah, there is a pie tank I could do. You're right. I could do that. I did not realize. Oh, they required lead. That's why I didn't do them immediately. It was the lead I didn't have until now. I have lead now, though, so. I knew there was some reason I didn't make it right away. Okay. That's nice to know. I'm glad to know that. Thank you. Hey Chris Gamer, how you doing? I don't need raw coal though. Let's go empty these out somewhere. I keep having it from something. I don't know what. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the really big tank. That's really nice to know I could actually have that. I wasn't aware I actually got to that point. Tank. Pie tank, so I'm doing the big one right now. I'm gonna put a big one for the coal gas. Where's my big tank? That is a really big tank. That is a very big tank. Okay, alright. Well, we have a tank. That's like 80k, yeah. Yeah, that's quite large. I just want to make a couple of tanks, actually. Yeah, they're all here. What am I lacking in now? Lead again. Yeah, so it just, if I have enough lead, I can make a bunch of tanks now, so. The pond I really like, though, still. I like the idea of that, because that's like an infinite supply, but yeah, I just need it for gases. That's the main thing I need it for. These are some cool tanks, though. I like the graphics for these. Oh, yeah, that's like a really tiny one. These are... Oh, wait, hold a minute. These look way better than... I just realized how much they're storing, actually. What's even the point of the vanilla storage tanks now? Because, like, it's like... Isn't that like... It says 15... Yeah, 15k. This one's 40. So why would you want the smaller ones? Sometimes you don't want to store that much. Yeah, I can agree. So... It's only that these ones are really expensive. I guess it's more for, like, you know... Vanilla one could be buffed. That's true. I didn't think about that. No, that's 25 still. I'm sure there's a difference, though. There has to be a difference. So what were they again? It was like... I'm still getting used to these tabs. Yeah, this one. The industry items. I don't know. Vanilla's still in some recipes? Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Okay. Because it just occurred to me, I'm like, yeah, that's storing like 80k, which is like substantially more than the other one does as well, so, you know. Yeah, I'm not complaining. I like that. That's fine by me. Alright, let's go down and continue what I was doing on here. So, I'll keep the smaller tanks, because I like those a lot better. Because then I can have a little bit of it. I don't have to go absolutely wild with it. So, because something like, you know, for example, the red stuff here, that can easily be a small tank for that, or the flue gas or something. Actually, I probably shouldn't do that because that should be using it immediately. It's more the byproduct I want to use immediately, or store this one up. That's the one I want to store up, maybe. I actually don't. I don't really know. I'll just gonna keep it like this for now. We'll see. Now that I actually have tanks, I'm like, I don't know if I want to use it for everything now. All right, let's go get the steam down here. Actually. Oh wait, it's not a good place for this. Alright, let's see how this goes. Alright, we have our first bit of steam here. We need some for the middle oil. I can also throw down a nice lamp. Bit of lamps here. Alright, so we got some oil as a byproduct. What was I doing with that? I believe I was putting that into this machine that makes coke. And that goes into destructive distillation column. That would not be it. What is that one? Coke. Oh, it consumes pitch. I guess, do I need pitch, or was I already making it somewhere else? Is that a byproduct? No, it's a byproduct of the pitch. Sorry, it's not byproduct. That is what it makes, apparently. So that's tar and steam. For some crazy throughput builds, you can end up using weird tank combos to line it all up. I imagine. And I also imagine that I would want to have a buffer for it as well before I start trying to void anything, too. Because you always have the option to void something that you don't particularly care about. So It's always there. Alright, let's see, what else do I have here? Yeah, I'll just get the... Well, I don't really need the tar in here right now. And guess what this also makes? Chrysolite. Or whatever that stuff is. So I already have that as a part of this recipe chain as well. We have basically 10 different ways of making the same thing. So, lovely times. Actually, I might start using some fluid valves like here. A check valve going that way. Just so it doesn't backflow. I mean, that's okay. I'm good with that. Alright, so we have something for that. The machine that consumes... Oh, this is actually the byproduct, by the way. So that's the one I'm going to throw into a pond somewhere. Wait, oh, pitch is apparently a liquid. The more you know. I didn't know that. I was wondering where that where that was going to. All right, let's just throw the pitch into a pond somewhere. Someone's doing something with planes outside. Connection alignment. Oh, I think you were just talking about the thing I just fixed there. So now it doesn't forward flow in that orientation. Oh, is it? Wait, how does it work? You know what? Let's see how it works. I want to, because it can't be the other way. It looks like it's like only one way forward, right? That's what I want it to do. It's a byproduct. That's what I'm trying to have it do, I think. I'm trying it out. I'll see how it kind of works. This would be our lovely... Jeez, there's so much inputs to this guy. Because hydrogen, I don't know what I'm going to do with. Like, those I'll probably put in a tank or something. And then I'll see if I can have a use for it later. Because that I don't want to be so readily voiding it. This is... Okay, it's going to have to go a little higher than this. Because I just noticed that, like, even though the steam input is the same, it's like, yeah, the rest of it is not. So there's the pitch. It comes from there. Okay, so we're going to get some coke out of this, so I need to make sure that also goes out and gets used. I'm hoping immediately, but that may not be the case. Alright, we can start getting the tar in here, actually. Alright, so there's our machines for this. So we have some pitch here. So some of that is... So it's not middle oil. It's this stuff here. It's the nepheline oil, whatever that is. I actually can't tell based upon the icons. Oh, I kind of can. We're looking for the one that has like the 2 at the bottom. So that's what we're looking for, this one. Okay, we have steam in both. We do have the light oil as well. This would be a good opportunity for us to try out our lovely new yeah, that's the middle oil, which do I get some here too? Yes, I do. So we get a bit of everything from that. Okay, there's a lot of fluids. I don't know which one's worse. Is Angel's fluids worse than this, or you know? Yeah, there you go. So it only flows in one direction. Excellent. It's kind of nice, I guess, about it. Bubble, toil, and trouble. For those recipes, ingredients must be double. We're trying. Light oil is right there. Did I? Yeah, and I used the aromatics for the gasoline, so... And that comes from a destructive distillation column as well. aromatics. So this one I have no qualms with just using immediately. One, two, oh sorry, there's one. Need another one over here somewhere. I know there's could be a light over here. This is a little bit, I'm going to say, on the complex side. So, this is actually one of the more complex chains that I've done, but it's still not that bad to figure out, I would think. So the oil I'm going to basically throw into a pond. So this would be the, which one is this one? This would be, oh, that's the same one. So that's easy, I just plug it into that one. They did remove some horrible fluid recipes from this, though. There was one with seven fluids from a terrible machine. All right, fair enough. It's good to know that I'm playing the more, you know, I don't want to say it's a forgiving version because I guess it really isn't. You know. All right, so we need that, and now I need to put hydrogen into storage somewhere. Does anyone else's brain hurt right now? Because I'm sorry. It's not my fault. Maybe we get some more storage tanks, actually. Or, no, sorry, I have storage tanks. I would like to have... Well, I would like to have another storage tank. That is not a lie. I would like that. So let's go get some more... actually, did I have a thing of lead? Oh, yeah, that's right. I didn't actually do that yet. Let me do that too, then. Oops, I didn't mean to do it quite like that. Yeah, I'll just have it go into like 2 chests. That's all I'll do. Let's just keep it simple. Yeah, something like that. That'll be okay. And then let me go get some more pipes and then Hey, haven't tried Pyanodons yet? After fishing SC, tried C-Block, Bobs and Angels. Didn't really like that mod pack. I don't blame you, to be fair, but yeah, because it's an older one. It is a seriously old one. So that's the thing you have to keep in mind. But yeah, massive build chains to build the most simple things. Gave up on it. Then I'm not sure if you'd like pies though, because that's actually probably. Maybe people here would tell you that this is harder than Bobs and Angels is. I'm not sure actually, because I've not completed this, so I'm still knee deep in this guy. So I'm still playing around with it, trying things out. So. I enjoy it, but then again, I did just come out of SE, so recently. So I don't think it's like that much of a big issue. But then again, like I said, I have that fresh on my mind as SE related problems, so I don't think it's that bad. I want to put these tanks down here somewhere. That's a nice big one too. It's more complex, but personally it feels less asinine than C-Block stuff. You know, there's Pi Block if you really wanted it. You know, that is something that's around. Pond, not pound. So the gasoline I'll just put inside the pond. And hydrogen I'll put inside of a storage tank as well, because, you know, you never know when you'll need it. Okay. I could say I recommend it, but yeah, that's just on me though. So Coke and so I'm not sure where the hydrogen went. Oh, they're just in the tanks for now. Yeah, I didn't think it would be here actually. I kind of actually want to come out the other side. I don't want to come out of here. Unfortunately, I am signing myself up for a couple of bottlenecks here, but that's okay. Okay, so now we just have to get rid of the coke then. How many inserters does that need? 3. That's a lot of coke that makes, actually. I did not think that would be the case. Good to know, because I could just load that right back onto these belts too. Yeah, you know what? There's also already a problem with this anyways, so... The problem is I need to kind of priority it, and I don't have a way of prioritying it. Yes, I spaghetti my base, and yes, I am proud of it. So, you know, just tell you those 2 things. So, you know, I love it. It's all good. As far as you know, I know what I'm doing, but the secret is I don't know what I'm doing. Is the problem when you don't know a mod set like this. There you go. That should do the trick. Like I said, I need to priority it. I just, yeah, I don't really have many solutions for that at the moment. But this is a good idea to get rid of it. Is that everything? So I have that. I have that. Well, not exactly. I'm not making any flue gas from it right now. Well, why did I have this one, though, is a question. Is there some reason I wanted to do that? Is it because... Oh, no, it was to create more tar, that's why. That's the point of this, it's to make more tar. Because we're done that, we're done that, we're done that, we're done this. So we just need to make... like I said, I'll make like 6 gasifiers to add to that, and that's it, so... What I'll likely do is I'll add another couple pi tanks to this thing, so... Pi is more rebuilding at higher tech levels and multiplying the same builds over and over. Oh, no. I absolutely know. So, well, I've looked at the tech tree and I can kind of see that. But, yeah. They give you kind of better recipes that you're going to want to use for stuff for later kind of a thing is a lot of what I see from it, so. Let's do some valves. Just debating where to put. So are these broken? Because why does that one have nothing in it? Something broke with this and I don't know what yet. I'm about to look at that. 7. Oh, because it cannot put them... Okay, this is something I kind of knew would happen. Which is it cannot put back onto the belt its gear. But to me, this is actually a good situation-ish. I'm not exactly good. Because I would like it to continue to back up here. So the best thing I could do is actually just add, like, 1 second. Yeah, we actually want something like this, where it kind of goes and, like, it's able to remove the byproduct kind of a thing like that. And we can even, like, twist the belt this way, and that's it. So this is probably a lot better for this. So this way it can continue to work, and it'll empty this whenever it can. They might get a situation where only one side, like this right now, where it's like, it's trying to insert on this far side instead of the close side, but I'm hoping this is enough of a buffer for it. Let's just go with that. I mean, there's a lot of ways of solving this. Let's just go with that. I'm just doing the bare minimum, because I just don't care. Okay, I'll care when it deadlocks, but for now I won't care. Alright, let's have a look at the gas. So that would be gasifiers. Should I just do it right here? I guess, kind of a thing. Flue gas, there it is. Damn it, there's like no way to get up here. This is why I probably shouldn't put it up here. But everything's in the... There's no place that's like safe, because everything has like stuff up here, and it's specifically what I'm building here, because I don't have to deal with it. So it needs water and it needs coal gas. Right, the coal gas. That's all the way up there. I forgot about that. I guess we gotta bring that down. I don't have a one-way valve for it anyway, so... But I could just pump... I can easily pump it down. I still have pumps, so... Pump. Engine? What do I need for the engine again? I just can't handcraft it, but I have everything I need for it, so. I don't have a place making this right now, and I maybe should. So let me actually, I'll put a more permanent place for it. I don't have aluminum on the line, but I could just put a chest full of it like right next to it, and that'll be enough for it, so. That will be okay. Because I have small parts and stuff here, so, like, I have a ton of small parts. So it needs pipes, which pipes are over there. But that's easy to make, you just put that right there. There's no coal here, though, for it, and I could just kind of put that over here. Got some oofs over here going on. Alright, I'm just gonna go do a smaller pipe thing like that. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. And iron is right there. Oh, shucks. Is this not iron? This should be iron, right? Yeah, that's iron. Sorry. I knew there's a reason I did that. For some reason, like, it reminded me of some other material. Because I could just put whatever aluminum plates I have in here. And then small parts comes from right there. There you go. This will make everything I need, actually, for now. It'll just make a whole bunch of engine units. So, oh my god, it's 40 parts? Yeah, okay. Like I said, we're not in a rush for that guy. I just wanted to make a, well, let's not do like a full on alterated chest. We'll do like a one row of that stuff, and that'll be it. Got some limestone. What else do I have here? The rest of it's okay. Okay, so the main thing we need to do is... My god, dude, that coal gas filled up immediately. Look at that. That's crazy how much I had. But you know what? That's the limiting factor right now for my my coke line. Because all of it's like gone, and it's not making steel anymore, which is honestly not a huge concern, but you know. Alright, time to bring this lovely stuff down here. But that would definitely be why I would want to do what I just did with the coke and actually use some of that byproduct so that the coal gas gets used a little bit too, because that's kind of important. Just thinking about where to put this. Okay, there's your coal gas-ish. I guess I could just make it over here then. Well, it's to make tar, so I'm gonna just keep bringing it down. I don't care. This thing ain't the boss of me. Is it a pitch recipe if you're processing tar? Yep, that's what I have over here. That's the pitch recipe right there that I have. So that's what I have. I'm just trying to create more tar. That's actually what I'm doing right now. This was the best way I could figure to do it. Because I have a lot of coal gas, so. We use pitch to make coke, though. We do both. The loop for coke and tar is interesting, to say the least. But yeah, it's a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. A little bit of everything. Alright, I need some water here. And I also need power here too. I have it all though right now, so. Without context, we could be talking about drugs here? We could be. Is there meth in this? We're gonna... Oh, sorry, meth. I was typing in Breaking Bad, sorry. Meth... Yeah, there's methane. Methane, that's our meth. Okay, we're gonna call it methane now. It's all good. Typing in Breaking Bad. Sorry, that's my word association there, I'm sorry. How's the cheating going? Pretty good. It's going excellent. Never cheated harder in my life.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Doing the best I can. Doing the best I can. Do I have a pump, though? Yes, I do. Oh my god, we're actually out of undergrounds, by the way. Let's go get some more of those. We were talking about ketamine at work earlier. There you go. Workman with the... Oh, hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Continue looking around the place if you don't mind. Yeah, no, be my guest. Well, that's not a path I could go onto anymore, so let's just head down this way. Actually, I need to keep going up. And we could also grab a couple of engines while we're up here. Oh, this is for ash? What? Now, I know what someone told me. They're like, hey, you could just, you know, have like a whitelist or something. Oh, sorry, blacklist ash and whitelist ash. But then when I look at it, I would be confused every single time. So I don't want to do that. Let me think here. What was I up here for? Oh yeah, undergrounds. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna have a little bit more than this. I have the rest of it though. We're pretty good. You did K2SC before this, right? No, I did K2SC as probably one of the... I mean, I've done Factorio streams before, but K2SC was something I did last year. And then after that, I did SC, just SC. Because I wanted to play just vanilla SC and mess around with that. And then I still have that run kind of going. We're doing the super secret ending for that on Sunday. Speaking of which... I'm not gonna say that stream is canceled, but it's I'm doing something on that day, and I'll see if I'll make it back in time to do anything. We'll see. The super secret ending. It is. It is very super and secret. Okay, I don't think I can fit in this. Yeah, okay, forget that. How did I even get onto this side of this? I guess I have to drive around it. Oh my god, look at this place. Actually, I could go through it on the right. It's sort of left. Sorry, that's my right. Actually, it's all relative because you're looking at the same view I am. Unless I flip the screen. The brackets one? Yeah, it's a one-way cliff. I keep saying we should be able to drive off of cliffs, you know? It may be setting a bad example for our children, but you know. That's how it is. What else is it for, you know? Damn it. I hate cliffs so much. Okay. Alright, so let's start. You know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to line these up instead. That's what I'm going to do. Just so they're not, like... Because this is going to annoy me until the end of time, that they're, like... basically like this. So we can definitely keep them a little bit closer together. And there you go. So my thing here calls for 10 of them, but I'm going to make maybe half of that because I'm still getting some. So okay, this entire loop I kind of need to put into somewhere else, like down here, because I also get it from coal gas. Yeah, it's hard to tell what I need for something because the coal gas requirement is lower than everything else, you know? Because I'm using it for other things too. So that's why like I don't want to really look at it. I'm just going to like let it do its thing. And if there's something else I have to do with it, then so be it. I will have to look at it again, I guess. At a later point. Alright, now we need to power this guy. You say you were following the nav, worked in 2005 or so? What do you mean by that? Alright, there's your gas, and I'm just gonna throw the byproduct into a chest. I just don't care about it. I probably should care about it, but I don't. Look at all these cares I give. I mean, to be fair, I probably should do something with it eventually, but I still won't do anything with it. This is mod pack of any way to avoid unwanted stuff. Yes to gas. It's a, basically, where is it at? It's the vent. That's what it is. Pi gas vent. But it's just for gases, not for liquids at the moment. For liquids, you just throw them into a tailings pond and you're done with that. In terms of actual items, if you want to avoid that, I don't know of any way of doing that currently. Sinkhole does liquids, yes. Well, yeah, but it doesn't technically void it. It's just a massive amount that you're basically prolonging the problem for future you. A conundrum I'm well familiar with doing, so you know I'm all for that. You know. Okay, maybe I should actually do something with the ash. That's not stupid. Nah, I'm gonna be dumb. Let's just do this for now. It's alright. This will be a later problem. Then you guys can all go told you so. If I don't do this, then you know you just lose the excitement of that time you get to tell me told you so. So. Screw you, future Mike. Sincerely, Mike, your worst enemy. There you go, 6 of them. That should be this should be good enough for that. So you get tar, which is the first thing, and then we get some gas. And the gas I'm just going to throw into another. Oh, that's syngas. It's different. So this would be the one I would want to power buildings with, but I only have glass refineries right now, and that can continue to work off of the coal. I don't care about that. I mean, for now, I don't care about that. I might be singing a different tune in a little bit here. Okay. And this is the syngas. Okay. Easy peasy, lemon, and squeezy. Shit, there always has to be something in the way of this. Sorry. I did a swear. Are you winning? I am. This doesn't look like space exploration. Did you finish? I did finish the standard spaceship ending. I did that at this point. It was a little bit ago. It was like almost 2 weeks ago. I finished that one, and I'm currently on the secret ending. That's what I'm doing. But that I decided I wasn't going to do that all the time. I want to kind of start another mod in the meantime. So, you know, because I can juggle multiple things at once. That's totally not going to confuse everybody. So, yeah. And it looks like that tank is full. Okay. Is that it? That's okay, that's it. That's all we need for this for now. How's our power doing? Yeah, okay, it's fine. I know it's hard to tell because it says gigawatts. I don't actually have that much power, but you know. It's the fact that the solar is getting completely used. Literally, every time we run out of power, it's just gonna be like, oh, what happened this time? And then, you know, we're gonna have to do that, and that's it, so. When does Mike ever win? Wow. Pius is treating me well. I'm actually having a blast with it. It's a lot of fun. Alright, let's go back to simple circuit boards. So we did do the chain for... I'm not even going to bother pronouncing that, but we have that done. So now we need methane. So 3.4 of these machines. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. Well, I can just make it up there or something. I would rather not. I'd rather have it just come around back to here. Okay, the only problem with doing it here is that if I ever want to make more of it, I would have to rebuild the entire thing, which I don't want to do. So maybe we should just move this to over here somewhere. Here we go. Moon drop. Actually, it's not the recipe I want. It's this one. So this one gives you carbon dioxide as an output. So it's not like that. Actually, this I hate this so much because it's actually 3 outputs, so it's like it will never line up, ever. So we want something like this then. So it does need it needs moondrop seeds. Important to know. And that's why it's a good thing I started just continuing to make that. I thought it needed the actual moondrops themselves. Just the seeds. But how's life been for you, Andy? Andy was ffighting me and I forgot what his name was in his chat like the other day. We were like talking about processors and furry porn and how much furry porn you can load in terms of tabs. The answer was a lot. we were bothering Andy. Andy was trying to be serious in the factory, and we were just trolling him because he didn't want to upgrade his CPU. So, Kaz, yeah, that was Kaz. Yeah, that was right. Basically, in a nutshell, Andy was talking about alternative workloads for his machine that an X3D CPU would not support, and we just took that as furry porn. So, and Mike got tired and started being a shit. When am I not a shit, Andy? When am I not a shit? Andy, it's physically impossible for me to not be a shit. I do it like I breathe, okay? This is gonna have to be a undergrounder. Whoops. Alright, now we just need to bring water for this bad boy, and then I don't know. I have some water up here, don't I? Yes, I do. That's a good point. This person should play a role in that. Now, we're talking about, like, CPUs with high L caches, so they're coming out with another CPU with, like, a... AMD's been liking that recently, and I've been liking that, because I have the... 5800X or something for a CPU. So I just realized I overwrote that thing. What do I? Oh my god, so much of this. Okay, I physically cannot get rid of that. I have so much sap. Anyways, yeah, that's what we were talking about, and basically that's now a trend of just adding really big L caches to CPUs. So, because I got every optimization you can do. I got that kind of CPU. I got Mimalc on, things like that. All the weird things you could do to get like the highest you can out of your UPS kind of thing. So I'm ever since my SE run, I'm kind of big on that. So, and I figured it's perfect time to start pies because that's exactly what I'm trying to do. So the 3D cache ones, yeah, those ones. Those are like the literally the best Factorio processors. And Andy was like, I don't want to get one because that doesn't do my that's not my only workflow. And so, you know, naturally we started bothering him. So wouldn't have it any other way. I was running the Factorio in Linode for a while on a shared VPS. Shared L2 cache made the game run at 15 FPS. Similarly killing tenants, other tenants at the same time. I think VPSs have gotten actually pretty good at not killing other clients. But I don't actually know, because I have a VPS, and I do remember the days where that would be a major problem all the time. But I don't think it is anymore. Because I don't remember the last time like my server had a major problem. I might have just gotten lucky, I won't lie. The tech I believe like has gotten better for determining who gets throttled or something, but maybe not. I don't know. Because before it was literally like, yeah, I mean I guess it's like you got cores and shit to deal with now too. So, as I have a Linode as well, same deal. Oh, this requires carbon dioxide, and I have it already because it's a byproduct of over here somewhere. I guess I should just bring it over in the pipes instead of going there first. Oh, I don't have any more. Oh, damn it. Oh, my car's over there. DDR5 is still slower at the moment. It's essentially a whole hardware change coming from AM4. Yeah. I don't... Is it slower? I don't think it's slower. It's just more expensive, is I think the thing. But they're locking it into that because it's like they're just they're banking on the future, I guess, for that. You know, AM5 being the future. It's tough to think about the right generational breakpoint when hardware hits with just upgrading home PC stuff. Oh, I decided like I didn't want to swap out my motherboard for first gen AM5 stuff, so that's why I upgraded my CPU first. So I'm on like the last 3D. I think it's the last that they're doing for AM4. So this one I figure will be like I'll keep for a good like year or two, and then I'll consider upgrading. So that was my plan when I thought about it. So I wonder, can we actually? Do you guys fathom we can just do this? Probably not, but yeah, I'll do it anyways. Where's carbon dioxide? Where's the dioxide of the carbon? Forgot which is the machine that was making all of it. Was it this one? No. It has to be one of these ones, right? Because I had it going into... There it is, the flare stack. The R5 starts at CL40 chips, and the frequency makes up for it. Yeah, the frequency is a big, major component of... I really wish I could remove the carbon dioxide that was in here, actually. Well, there's actually no... Why is there no thing here anyways? Oh, wait, this needs... Wait, since when does this need... I guess I never realized, but it needs coke. Oh, I see, it's just eating it all here, isn't it? Well, we have learned an important lesson, guys. About how I screwed up making the factory. Yeah, 3600 to 5800 X3D until I actually need to upgrade again. Yeah. That's. By the way, if any of you do have a AM5 motherboard, I would highly recommend it. So, hey Cyclo, how you doing? How was you were doing times 1,000 yesterday? I forgot what you were doing today. You kind of swap around things a lot, and I can't keep track because there's only two things that can fit in brain.
But
one
you
is
tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
what is SE and this is
I am
what
good
is this
smile.
like? Thank you. I'm glad to know you're doing good. I'm glad things are going good. I'm doing some pies right now, as you can see. It's pies day today and tomorrow as well. So, how far are you away from the times 1,000? How much progress did you make now? Oh, yeah, it's the shadow. Yeah, thank you for who did that. Actually, it doesn't tell you what moderator does that nowadays. Oh, it was I think it was Hump. So we'll just go with that. You've been doing 1K multiplayer exclusively layout as of late. Need to be game on Wednesday. Oh, okay. Is it Dyson Sphere Project by chance? That was the game I did the other day, and I really enjoyed it. So I had a lot of fun with that. I'm gonna put a one-way valve here. That's good. That's pretty good though. Clearing a bunch of space for power and mats. Scaling that is going to be pretty ridiculous. I think you were in the middle of scaling it, like one of the last times I did look at it, because it is a very insane scaling challenge. Oh, surviving the abyss. I see. As far as I know, for his times 1,000, he's not really running a mod pack for that, so there is no mod pack. Let's put a big tank right here. Let's see how that goes. So this is my methane. We got to tanks the other day, and I didn't actually realize we did. So, what do we need the methane for, by the way? It's well, we did finish it. 1 second. So that's done. It's needed in some other component. It's needed in a whatever. Say this fast 10 times. I don't know. Formula something. Okay, 1 second. Let's go to formaldehyde. You see, this is the worst part. Is I don't know if this is a made up. No, that's not a made up space word. It's actually a real thing. It's a naturally occurring organic compound. Let's see the pronunciation. I know someone's gonna type it out. But
Formaldehyde.
Formaldehyde. Formaldehyde, guys. There it is. You're getting worse. I know it's a okay. I know now it's a real word when I looked it up, but you know. But now I don't have to say it. Now I can just go Alt Tab to go.
Formaldehyde.
There you go. Formaldehyde. I'm not good at pronouncing things. I'll be the first to admit. Oh, you're gonna do big trains? No way. Okay, that's pretty sick. I'm very happy they're gonna do big. Okay, Cyclo, how big are the trains? What are the train sizes that you're going to go for? What are the train sizes? I need to know. You need to be as excited as the announcer when saying that. Formaldehyde. That one? It's used for embalming? Oh. Well, that's just depressing. My factory's not that bad. It doesn't need to be embalmed yet, does it? I mean, come on. Alright, so carbon dioxide is a problem. We do have another place you can bring carbon dioxide from, so I'm not going to bother with that too much. But seriously, real talk. How big are the trains you're planning on doing? I need to know this. I need to know. And yeah, the Coke is, by the way, totally busted over here, but that's okay. You're using 824s. 2828282. Sick. What's the acceleration on that in vanilla? 1 second. Because I get 1 second. Train acceleration. Because I consider anything under 6 acceptable. I like how I have to type in Factorio with my search result, but then again, it doesn't know that I'm talking about that. So 18 front-facing wagons, number of cargo wagons, and we're just going to say you have nuclear fuel in there or something. Oh, 5.17 seconds to reach top speed. That is good acceleration. That is extremely good. You have 6 setup that runs from one train to another through cars. Rocket. Oh, you're going to do rocket fuel. Is that faster than nuclear? Or is it slower? Oh, no, it's slower. Oh, shucks. That goes down to 7.5. Oh, that sucks. I thought you could put nuclear fuel in those bad boys. Oh, you don't have nuclear yet. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, that's right, yeah. Times 1,000 science. Yeah, that would be a concern. Why did I not think of that? That is, yeah. That is a thing. So this has, what is that? Oh, that's the kerosite. It's kerosite, whatever. I might put it into a little tank here. Just a mini tank. Oops. Just do whatever you need to do, because they'll just keep it going. There we go. I'll do its thing. Nuclear fuel, what is that? Exactly. But no, he did a mostly vanilla, like, times 1,000 multiplier challenge. It's actually, it was pretty crazy to look at. It was, like, it blew me away. I was just like, why? How the hell is he doing this? The madman. And to think it all started with a joke, just like times 10 pies, which I didn't do. So I'm the real, I'm the real downer. I'll say that much. Have you seen where nuclear fuel is in the tech tree? Well, we can look now. I mean, that wasn't a part of my plans. Powdered uranium. Just this is. It's like cocaine. You gotta snort that powdered uranium. It's fine. I imagine it's healthier than actual cocaine. So we're talking about the powdered stuff. Well, you know, nuclear fuel I don't think is even in the tree actually, because you don't. Oh, there it is. Never mind. It is there. Stage 4 nuclear. So yeah, that's literally the last thing you get. But the trains aren't powered by that in this mod, by the way. So I'm not sure what you use it for, but you know, you need different kinds of fuel rods. Don't look at the uranium chain, just don't. All right. Lurk and grab some dinner. Yeah, enjoy your dinner, aka snort radioactive material. Effect as fuck, boy. Not recommended, by the way. Not recommended. Don't snort the radioactive material. We got no carbon dioxide, but no. Thanks for Red Cyclo. Enjoy your supper. Enjoy it, and yeah, that's all the sap tree that we need. All right, what are we doing now? Oh, formaldehyde. That's the one. So that just needs copper and methane, and this is not really going, and I probably should bring it from the other place. I thought it would make a lot more of this. Okay, it's either the fact that the coal gas is not burning enough or something else. Because it might be that too. I mean, I could just bring. I do have another place that makes this stuff, because it's coke is the coke is the thing that makes more carbon dioxide. I just want to see, I just want to see what it's doing on the other ends. I want to run over trees too because I hate them. It's my daily rage of the trees moment. All right. Yeah, because there's not a lot of coke coming into this. If I had to guess, it's just because it's just coal gas is always backed up. I could just delete it, by the way. That is a thing I could do, but I just feel that's a waste, you know? No, it's actually coal. No, that's coal gas, yeah. Because how much does this entire setup make in terms of... Because I feel like I should have a purpose of it. You have 17k. Basically 300 a minute. So... I am more shocked that it made so much of it so fast. But I have now the flue gas now to go with it, or whatever it's called. So... Yeah. I maybe should be a little bit conscientious about what I'm making this out of too. Syngas, that's the one, sorry. Yeah, I knew it wasn't flue gas. I knew that one was wrong. I don't want to just make a ton of storage for this. I would prefer that it actually gets consumed. I mean, you know what? There's always voiding. Because it's a gas. So you can always void it. That might be actually the solution we do right now. Because we do need more of it, so... And by the way, carbon dioxide is right here. So this would be the other place I'm making it at. Here's the other problem. This does not actually receive any coke. You know what? We're voiding it. That's it. That settles it. We're voiding it now. We just have too much of it, so I'll void it at the end of. I mean, I could just like delete it instead of voiding it. You know. I feel like that's just bad. It's so awkward because there's like I don't have a way of like keeping a little bit around or something, which I would like. So, but I have to vent it. So. Are we making glass yet? Because there's a point where you need lots of fuel to make glass. Yeah, and I have that right up here, and it's currently running off of coal gas. So the syngas would be something I could use to actually power that, but the thing is I have too much coal gas. So, and the fuel wise, it's like, you know, where is it at? Coal gas is 200 kilojoules, while syngas is 400. It's like double the efficiency of it. Yeah, fuck, I don't know exactly. I'm already making the glass. This is actually as much glass as I need for it, so at the moment. I'm sure my requirements will change, but I think this is probably a better idea. Wow, that voided that really fast, actually. You know what, let me just stop doing that then. Maybe I should just get more storage for it. Maybe that's all I need to do. Just like hook up some more, because it's 80 kilojoules. That's 65. What's the 80 kilojoules one that I just made? Pi tank. Yeah, is this one. It needs a lot more methane. Okay, maybe I should stop making these then. I'll just make one more. Let me go get some lead and lick it. Use an overflow valve. Yeah, so that requires a simple circuit board. It's the thing that we're trying to create right now. So we don't have it yet. That was something I did consider and I want to do, but I cannot do it, so. So basically I'm boned. Yeah, ouch indeed. So I just need enough to make a couple and then I can make it right after that. And then I could add the overflow valves. That's what I'm thinking of. I'm just gonna maybe add one more. I basically just vented a whole bunch of it, so it's gonna make more, but yeah. I think I just make more storage for it for now. Because it fills up fast. Okay, well, it's not that fast right now, but, you know, it will eventually be fast. So, I don't like venting things. Alright, well, we'll just keep it like that and see. Actually, is there like a warning you could have on that? No. I was just wondering if you could. Alright. Alright, what's the next thing on our list here? So, formaldehyde thing? Yes, that sounds good. Do I need carbon dioxide for anything? Because I actually might move my carbon dioxide setup. I think I had that before because I was trying to make some other kind of alternative fuel out of it, and then it was a bad idea. Let me just see. Oh no, it's needed for the trees. Oh right, yes, it's needed for the trees. Which it has very little now. Yeah, but you can see, look at that. It immediately kicked up on the amount of coke I'm making, so. And I have a bunch of... Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have one going over here because I don't want the trees to stop. I really do think that the entire setup, once it gets going, will not need more because carbon dioxide is a byproduct, not a requirement. So it should be okay once we get to that point. You realize how much I should say, how to say this word.
Formaldehyde.
Formaldehyde. But I think it's disinfectant, so maybe we could. Beats me. Formaldehyde. Dude, I like the excitement that guy has. The cut of his jibe, you know? He's just like... It's probably like a, by the way, text-to-speech. I don't know which text-to-speech, though. It seems like it wouldn't be, though, but yeah. Is it tar to CO2 recipe in your factory planner? There is. That would be the... Which one is that? Yeah, so this is one of them. Methane requires it. And the byproduct is somewhere else. Where's the byproduct of it? Is it like one thing up the chain here? Yeah, so it's a byproduct of lead, which is where I brought it from, right? And that's where it mainly comes from. But the requirement is 1.5, so where's the rest of it coming from? Oh, from this. It's from the battery. And the zinc. Oh, yeah, that's exactly where it comes from. Carbon dioxide. Oh, is that actually why? Ingredients, tar. Hold up. Oh, this is to make aromatics. That's why. And we need fluid mining drills for that. Yeah. Oh, I guess I do have a... Wait, why does it say carbon dioxide? 1 second. Destructive distillation column. What was I trying to use up here for this? Oh my god. Another one? Okay, just do like oil. So, it's... We want to make aromatics, right? So you can make it out of the light oil. Oh, maybe this is what I was supposed to do. Maybe I don't need the tar variant of the carbon dioxide. Because that's flue gas, rich clay, and aromatics. But if I do this one, which is the aromatics and gasoline... Oh, but it's linearly dependent right now. Oh, god damn it. It just goes, oh, I forgot. What were you doing again? I don't remember what you were doing. A tar. Coke is a byproduct or whatever. This is the worst thing about this, actually. I probably should make it a lot simpler, the recipe chain. Hydrogen, yeah, I don't need hydrogen. Fuck that. Yeah, no, oh my god, dude. This thing, Factory Planner is sometimes such a piece of shit, sorry. Alright. Which one was the byproduct? Maybe methane? Okay. So you need aromatics from here, right? And what was the... So this is me trying to consume some of this stuff here. Let me just make sure, because I was trying to make aromatics, right? So maybe it was actually part of the chain before. Because maybe this is all the aromatics I need, actually. I maybe didn't need another recipe for it, which means I need coke into carbon dioxide then. Because it's no longer a byproduct, it's now a requirement. You can make stone bricks with rich clay, which is fucking useless. So it can fit your spaghetti. That's true. That was one of the things I was looking at. I'm just looking at this one right now because I just was seeing this. Why is this yellow, by the way? Is there a reason why this is yellow? I'm actually not sure. At this moment, though, I'm starting to think that... okay, if I can get light oil... Because I have coal gas. I have tons of that. I actually think I have enough for... Because I have the aromatics already. I think I have everything I need for that. Are you making... yeah, I am making that right here. So I am actually making that. I think I had another factor in the recipe chain that I wasn't actually using. Because this is the oil. No, that's not aromatics. Where are the aromatics? Oh, yeah, I put them in here. That's where it is. So if I could just get another machine for this, it would actually be pretty good. You would need a lot more tar processing for it. Maybe I shouldn't do that. No, I don't think I should, actually. I'm going to go back to what I had it at before. Because this had carbon dioxide and flue gas. I don't know. You know what? This does add a lot of complexity to this recipe chain, so maybe I should do it this way. It does mean, though, I now need to have... So there's no byproduct with this anymore. You just get it from the carbonic oil now. Carbonic oil. There is a point at iron tier 2 which produces so much stone. I don't know. Do you all concrete your entire bases or just main areas? I mean, I'm not doing much of it at all, so I'll be the first to admit I probably should do a little bit more than this. So, okay, I think I am going to do exactly what I was just saying, which is I'm going to. I mean, wait, what's the tar requirement for this? Well, it's tar is the byproduct. Wait, no, it doesn't even show up here. Yeah, you know what? I think that's a good idea, actually, because tar is a byproduct, and I think that will do it. So you have coke. This doesn't matter because I have another coke production area, which I don't have to care about. But I do have to make 2 more buildings making pitch. I will need that. And then I can then throw that into the oil, and the byproduct is the aromatics. And this thing is not even needed. I don't even... What do we even use the oil on? Oh, you know why I think it is? It's because I have it as a byproduct. I need to not have it as a byproduct. I don't know. What's a good... Yeah, because when it became a byproduct, it became useless. But this is also not a byproduct. This is what I mean. It goes matrix solver. You need 4 things, right? So coke is unrestricted. Methane is unrestricted. What is something we create and we also consume that's in this list? Treated wood, I think, actually. because we need it for 2 things. So there you go. Okay, now it's looking a little bit more like what it should be. So 3.8 machines, and that makes the which one is the one that makes the aromatics comes from this one right here. So we need 2 destructive distillation columns, and then we take the gasoline that we get from I don't know which one. It's one of these. It's a byproduct of something. Syngas, gasoline, aromatics. No, that's a. Oh no, that makes it. Sorry. It's the byproduct is the light oil. Sorry, my bad. Oh, it'd be more of this shit then. How many do I have right now? I need like 6 of this then. It's doable. It is doable, by the way, but I could do that. I think this would be okay. I could deal with that. Because it would be more coke, which I'm fine with. And then you get the aromatics to basically the top part. So there you go. Okay. So a little bit of a head scratcher there, but I think I got it now. And I basically said I didn't want to put it down here because of reasons. And that has not, my opinion has not changed on that fact. So I'm going to try to move this a bit down. With my lovely, this thing here. Because destroying it and remaking is literally the worst thing on the planet. This also has some fairly, oh god, this is terrible. Yeah, because it's got some byproducts here and everything. Okay, maybe I'll just put it on the other side. We found the ratio rabbit hole. Yeah, again, that one is quite crazy what it wants me to do for that one. So we found our first kind of difficult one to kind of deal with. So I don't think I have to make it perfect right now, though. I'm going to try not worrying too much about it, but it will be in the back of my mind. Because I had another one there that was carbon dioxide related, and I was like, no, that's actually not a good idea. So where's the carbon dioxide right now? So it says 480, right, is an ingredient, but where's the byproduct of carbon dioxide? It's still coming from one of these machines. It can't be perfect. Like that's impossible. But it might be because it's just, yeah, it's just because I wasn't using it up here. So if I'm not using it up there, then I guess it's not a product of it. I just find that funny that somehow the ratio just lines up. What are you doing with the oil that comes out of the tar, by the way? Because I don't know what to do with it. Which oil would that be? Oh, you mean the you mean middle oil, or the third one, the astrinamide oil or something? Is that, which one would that be that you're thinking about right now? That one? Oh, this is a... You can't just say that one. I don't know what you're talking about. It's the third one, I assume, right? Yeah. By the way, thanks for following Surjectivity. Thank you very much. Let's see. That's right, I can't press it. So if you look at Recipe Planner... man, I don't even know what that is. I wish you could alt-click things. Nth something lean. Ethylene oil and gasoline for fuel, gross. Yeah. So this one is ingredient in whatever the hell that is. Carbon black. And that's it. And carbon black, what do you use? Rubber. So it's a component in rubber. And this one is, yeah, this is in coal processing 3, so that's way down the chain. So we don't have to worry about that. Carbon black is, carbon black would be next tier. So you could just literally throw that in a pond, and next tier you could just make a shit ton of rubber for it. So you just chucking it? No, I'm putting it in a pond. It's over in here. This has a lot of storage space, so I'm just putting it in there for now. But I'll be able to reuse it for rubber then. I'll start calling fluids by the IDs at this rate. I keep telling you guys, I cannot pronounce things properly. This game is testing my with the limits of my pronunciations, which is not high to begin with. I'm trying my best. I am trying my best. I was never really known for my vocabulary in pronouncing things like that. That was not my high point. So how many buildings do we need for this one? So changing this up shouldn't be a huge problem because it's only 0.9 buildings as well for this, so adding that in is just a good idea, I think. I think I like this a lot better, and I'll make the carbon dioxide... Well, actually, okay, according to this, I don't need carbon dioxide. I think that's a total lie, by the way. It's not hard for me to just jumpstart it with more carbon dioxide, though. What was the building I needed to make it in? Carbon. I can tell that Rhaegar doesn't like using Control F because Control F does a lot of interesting things that I don't expect it to do in some of his mods. But he's an amazing modder, and I would never drop any of his mods ever because they're the best. They're the best ever. So, high pressure furnace. Which is one of those things I noticed is that occasionally I just like it doesn't quite do what I expect it to do. So. Biggest issue is only having boilers for steam production. Yeah, I did realize that as well, but we're only doing a little bit of it because we're just trying to get our... Okay, I'm just going to take a bunch of carbon coke here somewhere. 1 second, sorry. I forgot I have that mod on that lets me grab things from far away. Or, sorry, it's not to grab things from far away, it's the opposite of that. It's it lets me manipulate machines from far away, but I can't necessarily pick up the items from it unless I'm right next to it. So that's a bit of an unfortunate circumstance, but yes. All right. So I need to now hook up the tar to the other side now. Okay, so now this is all filled up with tar. This would be where this used to go. By the way, don't ask me how any of this is going to fit together, because I don't know, and I'm just doing it right now just to get to the point where it will... Okay, so steam has to come from the other side. I'm just trying to get a little bit of circuits going, because that will simplify recipe chains for me, I think, in a lot of cases. I believe that's what that's what my goal is, so I'm just going with it. I'm feigning ignorance. Okay, so now we have a bit more to go here. We do need to hook up the rest of it, though. So this would be... Which one is that? That would be this recipe chain here. That's fine. What else? Okay, we need to put the... whatever, I don't even know what this is called. It's the one over here. Just plug them in together. We can go put a light in here somewhere just so we can see what we're doing. That is not even powered. I know I had a power down here, but yeah, I guess I do have power down there. Alright, what else? So, can it get rid of everything else? It cannot get rid of the middle oil, because this one cannot get rid of its other oil. Alright, let's see what the other problem is here. So I need 2 of these machines, I know that much, to fill my aromatics needs. Let me just move this away a little bit, so I can have a better look at what I'm trying to do. I do not have destructive machines. What am I missing for more of it? Just in case I need more. Copper plates and air conductors. Do you not get lighted poles? I do have lighted poles. I was going to wait till next year before I start placing those down. Because you can't... I don't really like these small poles. And also, by the way, I cannot make lights. So the lamps require... doesn't tell you here, but it will tell you. Damn it. It tells you here. It's a part of... you need burner assemblers 2 or automated factories Mark 1 for it. So I can't automate lamps. Everything you see I've handcrafted. So It's one of my favorite poles. I don't bother with wooden lighted poles. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. I'm not bothering with it either. I'm the same way. I'm gonna do it at the next year, which is the next science. So if you look at poles, this one I'll do because then you get the medium lighted one. Because these ones I'll continue to use until the end of the game. So that's what I figured I'd do. It's just a matter of getting up to there. So, because otherwise I'm gonna be stuck with a bunch of. I'm gonna be stuck with a bunch of lighted poles I'm never gonna use again, which are these ones. Because I can't really. I'm not sure if you can recycle them. Portable gasoline generator. Oh, what was it called? The turbine requires that. I'm not sure what the portable gasoline generator is. Personal road port. Oh, this is to put in my image. That's my own like thing for that. Oh, you can recycle tier 1 poles? No, I was thinking of space exploration. Sorry, you can't recycle them. Sorry to get your hopes up. I was thinking of SC, as I normally do. Oh, this actually doesn't require. Oh, whatever. Doesn't matter. Oh, you know what? Actually, it doesn't matter. That's gas. So right now it's, yeah, okay, so we have all the aromatics we would need. Okay, no we don't, but let us tell that lie so that, you know, maybe one day we'll believe it. Okay, I'll just move this over here. There you go. So this should now, yeah, so now it's just complaining about light oil, then that's fine. So that is a problem we're well familiar with. Because we just need 2 of these buildings to make aromatics, essentially. Okay, and then... Okay, so that is... So it will not get oil right now. But I do need now more buildings to make this coke now, so... Because right now it's the coke that's the problem. I would almost want it to be like a... Because I have it for steel and for the other thing. I just need to be like... I would kind of want it to be like prioritying these ones, but I just don't know how I would do that. There's all the hydrogen that... I'm just going to delete it because who cares? It's hydrogen. We can get more of that some other time. Alright, this is the gasoline. I'll just... I'll probably change where that goes. Yeah, because I'm like, there is like a really finite, intricate loop here. I can't flip this, by the way. This building cannot be rotated once you place it, which is annoying. That's okay, because it's a pond. You can't rotate the entire pond. What are you thinking? Is this a scenario? No, it's a very difficult mod pack. That's what it is. Three belts of that. Let me see here. Is gasoline a... Okay, so by the way, gasoline is a byproduct. I think. Yeah, no, it is a... Sorry, that would be a byproduct. It's the light oil I'm mostly concerned with. What is the other things we can make with this? Aromatics, fill gas canister, yeah. Because I just figured this was a good way of making all of the coke I would need, right? Because you only need pitch for it, so... and then there's this, which is the oil. So the oil can't get rid of it. Oh, I see. That's an easy solution. It looks dope. It is. It is extremely dope, but also extremely difficult. So it's like, it will break your head in. So if you're not like a big fan of really, really challenging but mods on this side, is a solid overbuilding of circuits. Oh yeah. It's mostly the biggest problem I'm finding with it is that it's just the technology I have right now. I'm limited by the technology of my time, which is, you know, whatever this is. So, and the only other thing I kind of wanted to do is I wanted to prefer to use coke from the other side, from here. I just don't know if I need all this coke, but... Or sorry, all this coke production. Because this isn't a byproduct, because I'm trying to make 1.3k light oil. It's the aromatics is the thing I'm trying to make, right? And he's 2k for that, right? So... I don't know. I'll just make like 2 more and then probably leave it at that. That'll probably be good enough. Oh, destructive. There it is. Yeah, but if you have questions, I am more than happy to try to answer them. But this is my first time doing this mod as well, so I am not as familiar with most of the concepts it's throwing at me, but I'm having a blast with it. It's a lot of fun, so... It is some good times. It is an excellent mod set. So I can see what all the hubbub is about it. Alright, so there's this one. Okay, so do we already have light oil? Light oil is right there. Alright, I'm probably gonna do the same thing where we well actually we could just do the same thing right here. Okay, this is some spaghetti. Okay, I'm not even gonna pretend to lie to you guys. This is spaghetti. This is, you look up in the dictionary the definition of spaghetti and you'll just find this factory. But that's okay, I'm fine with it. Okay, there's hydrogen. And I'm just gonna put the, well, I can't quite put that all on back here. There you go, that should do it. So the issue is that they just can't get rid of their coke right now, and also the suit or whatever that is. I don't have a place for that right now. So 1, 2, so that's right here, that's right here. So I would have to put it right there, or on... Can I put it on the other side? I can put it there, so that would be okay. Shit. I'm running out of space here. Oh, I ran out of this as well. Do you finish up the SE ending? Only the one that was not... only the ending that didn't require me to do the secret ending. I'm still working on the other one. It's a little bit of a work in progress right now. So we are working on it. My music stopped for some reason. Give me a minute here. Oh. I got some weird songs here. I'll do this one. Okay, let's try up another one. When do you not do spaghetti? That's true. Even with trains, I do train-getty, so, you know, that's true. Healy calling me out on my lies as usual. The lies I tell myself. Just oh yeah, I was here for pipes. I'm like, I came up here for some reason. Why did I come up here? And that was the reason. I would also like to... Like, I would like the coke to go priority more into here and then be like a byproduct, but... That's gonna be... Okay, that's gonna be interesting, and it's gonna be really terrible because I don't have splitters. So you guys are gonna have to forgive me for the sin I'm about to do at the moment, so... Oh my god, look at all these moondrops I have. I need to get rid of those. I picked them up at some point, so... Okay, so here's the sin that I'm talking about right now. So what I'm gonna do is some real garbage, like... Look at that. Oh, wait. Like this. And what I'm gonna do is... The coke that comes down will come onto a belt somewhere else. I don't know where, though. Because I would like that to actually back up at some point, so... I can't forgive you, neither can I, to be honest. You and me both, my friend. Oh, wait, it has to be coke. Because I need to bring the coke from up there if there is a... Too much of it, essentially, is what we're... Well, I don't even need to put in chests. Yeah, see, now this is a good time for it to come in, right? that would be the moment I would want it to be here at this moment. So is Pepsi okay? It absolutely is. Hey Marky Mark, thanks for your follow, man. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Oh, sorry. Sec, gotta get rid of that. Okay. I have too much of something. Why do I have solder with me? Where's the solder made again? I don't even remember. Oh, it's up here. I don't even remember why I had this with me. Okay, that's all good. Oh, because I was destroying that stuff. That's fine. Okay, so like this. That's unfortunate. Okay, so there's a little bit of a trade of belts when they work like this, which is that the top will go first, and I actually would prefer that not happening. So what we're going to do is we're going to do some belt trickery to have it go to the top like this. So this will always ensure it's at the top, and then this one will just fill in the gaps when there is free space for it to do so, and that's it. This keeps everything else going here, and that's all we need to do. Because we do need the coke, but we don't need like that much of it either. So okay, so we got aromatics now. Let's see, what are the bottlenecks now? No steam. Okay, so now steam is becoming the problem. This one also doesn't have a place to put the rest of that kerosene, but that's fine. I can put that over here. Except for that time where I couldn't, which is right now. Oh, hi. Okay, we can put that up there, and now these ones can continue to work. It's just there's no steam anymore. Let's go make sure that the steam is okay. There is a lot of machines that require steam here. Let's be fair. Are they all going at 100% though? Let's see. This is... Oh, that's what happened. I see. I did have a couple more machines for it, but yeah. Oh, and... Oh, sorry. When did... Oh, wait. That one was flipped over. The rest of these are fine. Okay. So this will kind of double our steam output now. I wouldn't mind having one more machine to do this. Oh, come on. Dude, I have so much stuff with me. Okay, there's my car. 1 second. Car more like trash can. Okay. What are you using? Energy for energy? Steam, solar, or nuclear? Well, definitely not nuclear because that's way far away. I'm using a lot of wind right now. Wind has been my favorite element for a little while here, and that is a very load-bearing pole right there. So that's been a lot of what I've been doing. I could get a light here again. There we are. And we just hook these up. There you go. That should be enough steam for us for now. We'll see how it goes. You enjoy watching others like me that are tackling the pain that is Pyanodons? I'm glad you do like it. I'm a fan of the mod pack. It's a good mod pack. It's excellent. I've definitely done things in my own unique way, so we can say that. We can actually fill this up with this car with Coke, but that's okay. Alright, so I'm not sure why this keeps complaining that it doesn't have any fuel in it, but you know, that's very much it. Is there a good reason why like I still don't have enough steam? Is it just like that's what the steam requirement is? I think that's... Oh, no, it's because of this. I actually screwed it up when I moved it around. I just realized. You know, we can have more fuel than this. Boiler. I think someone was literally just talking about how like the fuel requirements for this mod are like really crazy for Steam. And here I am living the dream. How much does this all... 1 second. This is, 1 second. How many is in here? This is way more than I can have right now, actually. So this is 16, right? Yeah, the problem is when they're out of fuel, I don't think they register. It's like, so right, what, one second, 16 right now, right? So if I say this times 10, in terms of transfer belts, no, we can have, I think, 12. Yeah, 12 would be the cap. So just delete these ones. What also would be a good idea is if I put a lovely little steam storage tank, because that will just accumulate some steam around, and you know, having some steam storage is never a bad idea. We'll see how that goes. Why the heck do you use raw coal for steam? Well, why not? What other options do I have? Are you saying using processed coal for that? I mean, you could. As far as I know, I can't put any other fuel in here. It has to be a solid fuel, so... Coke coal? The thing is, coke coal is needed by a lot of the factory, too. Like, you notice that I don't have a lot... Coke is being used right now, right? Like, I don't have enough coke, so I would have used the fuel that I don't have a lot of. The one that requires processing, you know? That was kind of my logic with that. I mean, I do have, by the way, a ton of other kinds of... Like, I have, what was it? The ketamine or something? I have that one. But it's the same thing. Like, if I could burn fuel, that would be perfect. But I can't, so... You'd think I would be able to, but I can't, so... He doesn't have a proper coke setup yet? Yeah, that's I think it's also locked behind tech a lot, too. No, why is it no results? Come on. There it is. Sometimes it doesn't load. Because it's like, this is the pitch and steam version. That's the one I'm making right now. Cooking Cooking gas oil. This also requires some steam as well to go into it. You got the red hot coke, and this is the raw coal into coke oven gas. You know, cooking gas. Yeah, I know. I do have a lot of coal gas, but the thing is, like, you know, it has that 40 times 40 coal gas that I have way too much of. So I have a feeling that I actually need to be using more of this now. Oh, I see. I now have a full lane of this stuff. I just realized. Whoops. I have a lot more steam than I know what to do with right now, so. Whoopsie daisy. So, yeah, no, I'm not exactly entirely sure how to most optimally use it, because it's a very fine ratio, but it is doing what I want it to be doing right now. So there's that. So, all right. Regardless, let's go not focus on that and worry about that too much, because we have everything we need. This doesn't have to be a perfect ratio. So we need raw fiber. Okay, formaldehyde. Was I making that somewhere yet or no? Well, I got my methane there. Okay, I got plenty of methane now. So, so this machine is over here somewhere. So 1 second. We need a PCB factory. That would require more copper and electronics factories. Okay, let me go grab some of that. Where's my car again? Oh, there. Hardened steam? Yeah, something along those lines. Oh, you know what I can also do? It just occurred to me. I have these two guys. So we can get rid of them easily. I am starting to agree though that I thought I would need this other stuff for something else, but I don't think it's used in, well, it's used in some things. Moondrop seeds is the main thing it's used in. Compost. Yeah, okay. composting. Imagine composting. Nah, just kidding. Always recycle, guys. Cheapest building ever. Only 1.5k iron and 750. You know what? There's been worse buildings than that one, so. We need steel as well. We've had worse buildings than this. I just want to make some circuits. Dude, it's almost like splitters are not worth it. It's just like, who cares about splitters? Who cares? Alright, so the unfortunate thing with this one is it's actually just starving my steel production. And this is what I mean about the coke, right? You need it for steel and a bunch of other things. And I'd have to like... And I can't reuse the fuel from it at all, so... Oh, coke. So that's actually like the reason why I don't want to, you know, utilize it like that. What? Oh, it's... Sorry, whitelist. Oh, damn it. Because, yeah, I need to basically make sure I have a bunch. Why do I always... Dude, I always have raw coal with me. Every time. And the ketamine has backed up yet again. I don't think there's that much left in these guys, though. There's a little bit, but yeah. Okay, where's the limestone or whatever? I picked it up, right? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Because I still have, I have like one thing of moss, or whatever. Most of this I just don't need. Or, well, I say most of it, but I don't know. I'm just gonna put, maybe throw some of it in here. Oh, dude, look how much coke I have in the car. Is that all of it? No, there's one more. So, anyways, that hopefully that answers your questions on why I'm not using coke to power those things, because it's not like the Factorio coke, which is like free. It's not free. It makes a lot of byproducts that I don't know what to do with yet. So, I need too much of it. Why do people quit Pi? No splitters for the first 30 hours. Yeah, but like I've done fine without it, so you know we don't need it. We don't need no stinking splitters. Splitters are just a crutch. Okay, so let's see. Oh, PCB, I was still making that. That's going to be making a lot of small parts. It's fine. I'll just get some more while I'm at it. Okay, so that's our PCB. I probably should do a building the chip shooter machine. So we should actually just do where it will finish up there. Oh, you need printed circuit substrates to make this machine. So we're currently working on that. That's what the PCB is for. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna just PCB. I know I spaghettied here, but yeah, it's fine. It's because I picked up a bunch of small parts for it, so. Are they both like, so what's the issue with these ones? You're not getting a suit because I probably didn't give it any? No, there's some over here somewhere, I think. Where's it actually coming into? Right here. Oh no, it's because I didn't finish it, that's why. Okay, good thing I checked it. Okay. There you go. Now they can go do their thing. Sweet. This one's missing steam. Steam, I tried to add more, but there's just a ridiculous amount of it. that is required for it, so. And the other problem is this comes after the power too, so, you know, it's just like, yeah. Alright, let's have a look here. So, we got the PCB factory. I want to put some of these things together with it. Or at least put the sap and the... Well, we'll see. PCB. First off, let me place this down. Where would it be? Like, over here somewhere? Maybe down there? I don't know. Yeah, is it a good place for it? I don't know. How much does it need? Okay, so technically speaking, it doesn't need that much stuff. It's the formica that it needs, so... Pulp mills, which I have. Oh, I don't have any of these. Oh, no, I do have these. Never mind. So this one requires treated wood, sap, raw fiber, and formaldehyde. Thank you for following, Sword Miss. I might grab some more coffee, actually, in a second here. I require coffee. Be right back.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
You know what? I need to get like a AFK screen on my stream, or like a scene or whatever. But I'm not very artsy, so that's kind of the problem. It's a lot of the issue I have. So tar processing units. Okay. So you got 2 wood into 1.6 pulp mills. Just pay artists? Yeah, well, that's what I would do. Yes, I would do that. I mean, that's the person who made my emotes did it. I paid them to do that, so I'm not cheap. I'll pay an artist to do it. Sorry, it was more I was just thinking to myself. I'll pay an artist to do stuff. Oh, whoa! Those animations looked cool. Can't really see it because it's like really dark, but they had like you can actually see the liquid in there. That looks pretty sick, actually. Actually, I don't think I want to move this down here. I just realized because the wood is actually right up here. Oh my god, I feel like I'm gonna basically put things in the corner here, which is not great. Because you need like 2 tar processing facilities for treated wood, and you need wood, and you need the other stuff. Yeah, maybe I'll move it. Maybe I'll put it on like this side or something. I just feel like if I have to expand this at all, which I will, it's just a really bad place for it. So I think I'm gonna have to do some very temporary train bus shenanigans here. The wood's like right up here, isn't it? Yeah. I wonder what the fuel value of wood is compared to coal. Just curious. 2 megajoules versus raw coal's 3 megajoules. Apparently, wood is actually better. Well, I'm not gonna say it's better, but you know, it's an alternative. I mean, raw fiber is actually really good. That has a good fuel value, actually. Now that I look at that. It's 250 to 50. Oh, that would be why. That severely compresses it down, like a lot. I mean, it's still fine. It's still doable, but yeah. Yeah, I can get someone to do an AFK thing for that, so. You should be crushing a rock coal instead of directly burning it. Burning it is really inefficient. I mean, I kind of figured that, but... Was crushing even an option? There's a lot of recipes. You're going to have to forgive me. I may not have noticed it. Oh, that would be why. Yeah, I don't have the technology for it. So that would be why I didn't do it. It's the next science pack, yeah. I know it is inefficient. I don't think I have a better option right now. So, that's all. What do you mean? I played like 2 sessions. I already told you should know all the pie recipes. Well, it's a recipe I don't have. I don't have the technology for it. So, but it was something I did look at. I'm sure I looked at it because I'm assuming at some point I did. I was curious to know what the best way of processing. Because again, I played Crastario and Coke is better.
Hey, wait a minute! You cheated.
What do you mean you cheated? How's that even cheating? Silence, Garfield. You don't tell me what to do, you orange stupid cat. Anyways, thank you, Amen, for following. It was a consideration I did have, and I was trying to use the most efficient power source, but yeah. Raw coal is just the simplest one to move around. I wish I could, like, I have that gas here in one of these, oh, no, yeah, no, I have gasoline here. I wish I could use that, but I can't. Because gasoline is like, I mean, what are my steam options? Okay, you know what? Hold up a second. Maybe there's another way I have of making steam. Let's have a look. Maybe that's what we should look at. Because maybe I did unlock something. I'm not aware of it. So steam. Product of syngas. Hot syngas to make syngas. Yeah. Is there any indication of things that I have as a part of it? Yeah, because some of these is like petroleum gas stage 1, you know? So like one that just makes steam. Coke. Yeah, no, that's not one either. Light oil. Nope, way late. Steam. So there's water and steam. So this one is done at domestication stage 3. So that's likely not it. Pressure pump. Pressurized steam. So that's, again, Thermo-Solar Mark II. Made in pressure pump again. So, I mean, you could say it's burned in... Is there, like, a byproduct somewhere? Not really. Water and that one? Nope. That's it for that one. I don't think there's another one. Yeah, it's just... There is boilers, but, yeah. Not very many options. Yeah, I don't have anything researched for it either. You can look at boilers and everything, and they're not around. Fluid to steam is the next science pack, as far as I remember. Yeah, that's what I kept seeing, and I kept looking to see if there was another option potentially. And the answer is no, there isn't. You just don't get it at all. It's highly unfortunate, but yeah. I would love to get those technologies, but yeah, it's just the way it is. All right, so there's your wood, and there's your other thingamabob there. You can't, Mike. It's too easy to tell they're all red. Gasoline is great fuel for the glassworks. That is true, but I have more. I have more coal gas than I know what to do with right now. That's the first problem. That's a bottleneck I have. So the coal gas is a gas, so I can't store it as easily as I can gasoline, which is nice. I'm sure I'll switch it up at some point. It's just not something I'm considering to do right now because it's just I don't need that much of it. Oh, we only need one inserter for this. So, but you are correct. It is an excellent gas fuel source. If you weren't like me and had, you know, as much gas that you don't know what to do with coal gas, because I'm trying to use it for stuff right now, and it's just like, yeah, there's nothing I can use it for because I don't have enough burner machines. But I will tell you 100% when we get to that point of I need to start like burning more gas stuff, I will definitely be using it for that. That's gonna be my first choice. The choice is gasoline. But we're just not at that stage yet. There's so many incremental stages in pies that, you know, this is kind of what happens. Alright, so we got the treated wood. And I think I'm trying to do, yeah, right here. The formica into 2 pulp mills. Okay. This has... Let me bring some lamps over here because I can't see anything and neither can any of you, so... I'm a man of the people and will always give lamps. Alright. So we just need to bring sap and raw fiber here. And then the gas is one and then the wood is the other one. And that's it. Yeah, that's enough inserters for this, so... Oil burner is the machine. A good ways into next science? Yeah, yeah. So that's the kind of stuff I want to have, but I know it's locked behind, like, some ridiculous technology. So, we need wood processing units, which, again, we have that here, which is lucky for us. I guess I'll kind of move it down here, then. Wood. We got 5 of these machines. I kind of wouldn't mind having another one, but you know what? No, we don't. We only need 4.1. Who cares? Like I said, raw coal just seems like the best option because we don't need that much of it right now. And I don't really want to burn. I mean, okay, so the other option we have, and this is what I mean, like, all the coal recipes are like, it's just these ones, right? So you can either burn wood to make coal, and coal is more efficient than, by the way, coke is. But like I said, look at those byproducts you get. You get tar, which I need the tar, to be fair. But I already have a ridiculous, like, well, I'm not going to say it's ridiculous, but I do have a large, like, coke producing area, and the coke is needed in steel and other things. So, and I think that's just fundamentally the problem, is it's needed in too many things right now for me to actually seriously use it for anything else other than, you know. Oh, just realized that that's not actually beside each other. So yeah, I did put a lot of thought into what I can use right now, so. Let's have a look here. Oops. Yep, so it's just one machine to make all these. I gotta say though, the one thing that's really top notch about this mod set is the quality of the animations is really nice. That is a treat in itself. I know they don't give you fanciful toys all the time, but you know, that kind of stuff is really cool. I like that a lot. Okay, we're out of inserters, by the way, so I'm gonna have to go grab more of those. That's a lot of wood. Yep. It's what it wants from me, unfortunately. I think I have some belts in here. Yes, I do. Do I need anything else up here or no? I don't think I do. Oops, sorry. Ran into that. This will happen a lot because this is my only way of getting around the base, unfortunately. I should have made roads or something, but you know, spaghetti. Spaghetti, guys, spaghetti. All in the name of pasta. Alright, so we have methane right here. It's got a bit of carbon dioxide, and that's fine. No issue with that. You make a very long belt right here to use the sap up. Oops. That pipe had it coming. There's gonna be a dictator one day. Can find a way to start Pi games? What do you mean by that? What's the theme behind this mod? Being extremely difficult. You remember how Kaizo Mario was a thing way back when? This is probably the Kaizo Mario of Factorio. So that's the best description I can give you. That most people would probably agree is very accurate. Is this all disconnected? Oh, it kind of just is. Can I reach up there? Kind of, but I need to still do the other side. You don't know Kaizo Mario? Oh, it was just a mod in for like some of the old Mario games that was hard for the sake of being hard, which is exactly how you describe this mod. It's just hard for the sake of being hard. Just add some really complex recipe chains. So all of this stuff that you see, well, not that, that's the power lines, but all this stuff, all this garbage that you see I have all over the place, this is all because I'm making the first tier of circuits. So, you know, that's kind of what I need to be making. So it's like I want to be the guy. Yeah, that's I guess another good apt comparison, right? It's that some people just enjoy extremely difficult mods, you know. Myself is no exception, you know, because it's a fun puzzle to solve, you know. Copper and methane. Okay, I think we have our copper up here. Oh, there it is. I didn't mind to start a game. I couldn't find a way to start it at the very beginning. Yeah, so that you probably weren't using like factory planner mods and recipe book mods and things like that. If you're trying to calculate in your head, it's a lot more difficult when the mod is that complex. So, was this like your first? Was that your first time trying a different kind of mod? Did you what else have you done? Have you done like space exploration or Crastario or 248K? Have you tried any of those, Bobs and Angels? Because if this is the first one that you started with after doing vanilla, yeah, that was a mistake. You don't want to do that in that case. So, yeah, it was your first one. Then yeah, this is like a advanced one. You did a lot. Okay, fair enough. It's something. It adds a lot of different recipes to this mod set. So it's a lot of like, yeah, it's a fair bit of complexity to go around to be had. But does this mod have trains? It absolutely does. 110% trains. It has 4 tiers of trains. We don't have just one train. We have tiers of trains. Trains for days. You got so many trains. Okay. So this one I don't know what I'm dealing with still, but just vacuum and some other garbage, so that should be easy. Plus there's trains and fish turbines are cute. They absolutely are cute. They are the cutest imaginable. And I think I'm out of power again. No, I'm not. It's just something else is bottlenecked. I don't care. You know what? Making vacuum is actually really easy, so... I'm just gonna make more of it. I don't care. Like, why would I why would I have a pipe of vacuum? It's a lack of air, you know? Okay, so this one goes into that one there. Oops. Sorry. I clicked one too many times. Okay. There's our machines for that. So that makes you the Formica, and that goes into the PCB factory. So let's do that now. Kind of debating myself. Is there not like a... Man, we don't have long arm mechanical inserters, which kind of sucks. Because I don't think I really need that for anything, but I guess I'll just put it onto a belt. Who cares? Oops. I know that's screwed up. Give me a minute here. I did notice that. Alright, all this for that. What else does it need? Yeah, I need copper plates down here too. It's pretty easy to bring. I could just feed it right now. I can just bring that on a belt in a second. Yeah, so I'll just put it like over here. So this also needs a vacuum, so we can do pressure. This doesn't require a lot of power, does it? It's no, it's 5 kilowatts. It's actually really cheap on power too. So you can even module it. Why would you want a productivity for vacuum? How do you make more vacuum out of nothing? I feel like that's a dangerous loop to get into. Favorite building is a bar pour building, whatever that is. Evidently it's process oranges. It's for when you want to suck even more. Oh no, I got all the suck in this stream, don't worry. We have no shortage of that here. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. It's gonna pass to this bad boy over here. Let me just make sure that it isn't like a ridiculous amount of belts of this stuff. Nope, it's really, really low. We got all the suck you need right here. How's it going, Pi? Pretty good. We're almost at circuits. Level 1 circuits. 1 tier of circuits. Okay. So I'll do that thing. So that's done, that's done, that's done, that's done, that's done. Okay, that's it. We got whatever we need for that going. So that, look at all this stuff we've done already. So this is the last bit of crap we have to do, and that's it. You're prepping for your first Naku mission? Oh, congratulations. Are you gonna do the kind of the segmented kind of like I did that in my factory. It was like I kind of split up where everything was. Because I recommend it. I liked it a lot, so it was good. It was fun. Alright, there's something wrong with the fluid that we had it creating. Oh, there's not enough copper coming in. Okay. That was something that we were semi-aware of that may happen. We don't need more than that, did we? Or did we need more than that? Which one is that? It's this one. 0.6, okay. It's just, there's not enough copper coming off the line. Again, we know that, and that's why the first thing we're shooting for when we're done this is we're gonna upgrade copper significantly. Alright, let me think here. Okay, so we got this lovely ceramic capacitor. Yeah, we have that. We need this battery. High pressure furnaces. Okay, we need a bunch of foundries. By the way, I can almost guarantee you that we're going to need more power soon. So Because I think parts of the factory are going to turn all on when they realize that what I'm trying to do. So foundries. We are. What are we making now? We're making copper cables now. Because this is all the. Oh, I see. That's the problem. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna allow it through. That's what the problem was. It was limited by that one little line there. But yeah, this is as much like copper as I can kind of make for it, you know? It's kind of the problem with it. Circuits first, power second? Exactly. Priorities. Buck Money understands me. That is the priorities at the moment. Yeah, copper's still okay for now. I'll probably move it around a little bit later, but that's it. So let's see. The worst part is like our good drills don't come for like a little while as well. So burner assemblers, foundries still, foundries. What's the problem with these right now? Oh, it's just more stone bricks. Luckily we have a nice little chest full of this stuff, so. And now it's just regular stone. Okay, we have chests full of stone as well somewhere, so that I was like keeping for a rainy day, and I'm voiding the rest of it. So currently, I don't need to like store it in a chest anywhere. Although I probably should start storing it into a chest somewhere. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna have it at the very end. I'm gonna put the stone over here instead. This is just my because when it gets over here, by the way, it just landfills it. Currently, how much landfill do we have? Yeah, we have like, oh my god, we have a ton of landfill. I don't mind that though. This is, by the way, this is the end of the line. So if it makes it back here, it's because it wasn't used before that and it would back up otherwise. I'm sure we'll need 500 landfill at some point. So that's why I'm now putting it to chest now. So now I'll actually start backing it up a little bit more. All right. Let's see. How many foundries do we have? We have not enough. So this is to make 6 more out of my 9. So that's 15. And we still need more stone in this. I just want to make a whole bunch of them, because why not? Alright, so we got that. We do need the drills. Gonna need more iron than that. I don't know why anyone would play with biters on this mode, by the way, because there's so much to do. Because if I was playing with biters on, that's 18 hours it's taking me to get to circuits. I can't even defend my base with like, well, I can get turrets. Can I get turrets? Yeah, you have turrets, right? You have that. You have walls and you have ammunition, and that's it. There's nothing else you can do. Because all the damage and everything is like locked behind everything else. So, dangerous kind of lets you do that with destroying chests and with stone in them. Oh, right, that one, yeah. I remember, I forgot who did dangerous that I follow. It may have been Damsel. I think she did it. It was a little while ago, so. Fluid mining drill. What else do we need? Small parts. 1 second. We have plenty of small parts, so. And then we're going to have to see where we're going to go, and then after that, it should be good to go. Because this makes this a heck of a lot easier to make anything with. Okay, and you can already see it's now starting to make the circuits and this guy too. Okay, so that's about 16, which, yeah, I need about 16.7 fluid drills. And if we kind of go down this recipe, oh yeah, that would be all of it, so. So you got zinc, raw ore, and also the aromatics, so we need both of those. Oh, this is, by the way, totally going to kill my power now. Guaranteed. Because that's way more than I was ever making before, so. But first things first, Hello, Zinc. Where are you at? Well, we got one that's over here, one that's over there. So 171 and 85 mil. So one of the problems is we do need to hook up coal to it or some kind of power source because fortunately we're still on burner drill tech. So I could take this belt and bring it up there. I'm not going to bother with that. That's too far away. So. Because I'm like, how does anyone deal with this when they're like trying to do something with that? Are you finding fish windmills? They weren't in the game when I started. I like them, but apparently they're getting nerfed. So I've been using primarily that with a little bit of steam. Like I made a bit of steam over here somewhere. I made a little bit of it, and I was like, forget it. If I had made more better ash recycling, maybe I would do the steam more, but I just didn't like it that much. I felt that the wind was actually pretty good, so. But apparently they're going to get worse in the next patch, so get ready for that, so. Get ready for the fun. Alright, I need to get my car now. Yeah, we're going to actually need more belts, too. All the belts. So, I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Ash. Pretty sure you have enough. You have not enough aromatics production for it. Oh no, I know. I have two buildings making it right now. But they're probably gonna be bottlenecked. So I'm aware of that. But I'm just trying to get a couple circuits going, and then I'll solve the bottlenecks as I see them, kind of thing. That's kind of the plan at the moment. But yeah, no. I know it's not like ideal right now. I'm well aware of that. But it's like I don't want to overthink it right now because I have these two buildings doing it right now. So it's like if these are working at full capacity, right? They're making like 3K a minute, and I only require, according to this, 2K a minute, right? But it also requires a lot of light oil, and you know, there's other. I mean, this one's not hooked up actually. This one has another problem with it. Yeah, so I didn't notice that one, but yeah. But like it's not getting enough pitch, and if it had enough pitch, that doesn't have enough steam. And you can see the conundrum, which is why I'm going to have to do something with that. So, is it possible to do Pie Lazy Bastard? Maybe, but I wouldn't recommend it. Because you don't want to, like, it has way too many buildings that you need to make different variations of, and it's like, that's one really pain in the ass mall, so. You don't really want to do that. It's one of those things where you're already playing a very masochistic mod set. You don't really need to make it a whole lot worse for yourself. So. And this doesn't have treated wood. Why not? Oh, it's right here, this one. Oh, what? Oh, no, put that back. Oh, shit. Okay, I just undid something. I don't know what I undid. Oh, was it? It was this. That's the one. Okay. I see it. Because I was trying to undo my removal of that, but yeah. I don't remember. I must have pressed Control Z or something at some point. I don't remember what I did. Sorry, I'm basically yeah, navigating very carefully here to try and not hit any of these lovely things I created, so. Okay, I was gonna say, is this not getting enough coal? And it is, so it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, let's go. I was gonna be like, I should actually zoom out and look at this more. So we're trying to go to that patch right there. I just started D-Space Science and I've seen, holy crap, Nequantum energy makes a lot of contaminated scrap. Yes, it does. Hopefully you centralized it. By the way, again, the train bus will start at, what's it called? Whenever I get to the technology for trains. So, I don't think I can wait on a train bus in this mod for, like, the 3rd tier science. I think I'm gonna find some really wonky things it's gonna require for me. The thing is, I can make it at that tier, and I'm just gonna have to maybe segment it out into anything that's a... Basically, anywhere you see that is like a big open area is a good contender for me to do a train, like a little train bus area for that. It's the fact that I don't get cliffs, which is bad, but we get the automated like rail thing at tier 2. So that's why I'm like, we can definitely do it that time, and we're gonna have to. So. All right, let's go. Actually, I want power poles. Oh, you're asking how do you have any hours? You know, I felt kind of bad because, like, my run was actually technically not the fastest run for SC that you could do. But then again, I did spend a lot of time on frivolous things like train ships. So, I was having fun with it. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. No, we're going to be doing this because I'm going to... Because I'm looking at the... I'm going to process zinc up here. To be honest, I don't really need to do that, but I'm going to do it anyways, because I can. I hate these things. Not the fastest, the man who did times 10. I don't think the times 10 had as much to do with it. It was the artificial constraints I put on myself in making like a train base and all this kind of stuff, you know? I'm gonna almost guarantee you that was actually the problem, so. But I had fun with it, you know? I was actually like one of the more entertaining runs. I learned a lot from it, so. Okay. Let's go get the pipe that I need up there, the Aromatics one. One sec. The first thing we need to kind of look at is per second, how much aromatic is it? Not that much. It's just 3K, so very easy to handle then. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to kind of roughly hop down here. Since you use box for everything, you can use the higher modules with less throughput issues. Oh, you mean the then if you were constrained to the speed of the belt? Yeah. Oh, well, okay, by the way, this run is going to be really sick for that because I have installed the AI loaders. This stuff right here. This is going to be so good for that kind of system, for like a train-based system. So I'm really looking forward to actually using that. So those ones require lubricant, by the way. So they're a little bit different than your standard fare of loaders, but yeah. That's actually one of the main things I've been really looking forward to messing around with. It's not your average loader anymore. I really like, because I always thought like the loaders were sometimes really overpowered. It depends upon the mod. It was really cool. You tried the lubricant brain for offloading ships? Yeah. I like it when it has a distinct upside and downside, right? I don't like it just being like, oh, loaders are just better than inserters or whatever. The cross-story ones did have like distinct advantages, disadvantages as well, but like these ones are just top-notch. Alright, let's go get some more pipes because we're going to need them. Good enough. Why is it not making any more engines? Oh, it's a whitelist of engines. There we go. I just wanted to fill up that machine there. Do I need any more? I think I need more parts. Oh yeah, I have a fair bit of it, but yeah, it's pretty busy making parts all the time. So I'm thinking less and less that SC is doable in 100 hours. I still think it is. I think you have to be really on the ball and like prepared with all the blueprints. It just takes a lot, you know. How do I get up there? Actually, I'll just do it from the other side. Give me a minute. Good old 3-point turn. It's like I'm running into things I don't want to be running into right now. Alright. Damn it. Dude, these rocks, I swear. And yes, this is what it needs for me to do. It's all this stuff here. Oh look, I could travel on the belt. I could go wildly faster. Totally intentional, by the way. Mildly faster. Okay, we're good. We're here. Alright, so the first things first, we need to throw down a couple of these bad boys. My god, when we get to electric anything, it's gonna be fucking amazing. Just saying. Alright, how much is this right now? I mean, the power requirements are gonna be through the fucking roof too, so I could just only imagine. 16.7, I want 18, so I need a little bit more. 4. Okay, maybe not. Oh, this is 16. Never mind. That's fine. Oh no, 16.7. You know what? No, I don't want this to be the bottleneck. Although it will not be the bottleneck, so I don't know why I'm complaining about that. But yeah. Okay. So let's get a nice. Oh, I just realized I did not do this the right way. No, you can't copy it like that. Actually, you can if you blueprint it, I believe. Why doesn't it let you do that? Okay, never mind. I lied. I thought you could overwrite it because I just realized they were all not pointing the right way. Okay. Yeah, we just get this going. All right. So the next thing we need is we need to get. Ash. Oops. Did not mean to turn that on. Does that mean like you might as well not think about this too hard when you're working on things like this, because it's like, sure, it's a garbage layout with like some coal coming into the middle of it, but like it's all just to get to the next tier of science, you know. It's all we're really interested in. Okay, give it a bunch of chests. Okay, that's enough for that. It's got everything it needs. It was like something 16 furnaces or something, I think. 12.5, yeah. So this is the lovely foundries that we need, because this is the worst recipe that you could possibly do for this. I guess if you were doing also the ash recipe, you'd be much better off, because you'd have probably a fair bit of spare ash all over the place, so. Oops. So what's the ratio of the inserters for this? Okay. Not great. Some of your inserters are putting coal into the ash lane, are they? They might be. Oh yeah, you're right. Why are they doing that? the blacklist, that's why. I'll fix that. Oops. No. I told you to be relative. Second, sorry. This is just the fastest way for me to do this. Or should be the fastest way, but... There you go. And this one does this one over here. No, sorry, it's not. Okay. Okay. It should all be fixed now. Nope, this one is not fixed. Because it's supposed to be the other way, not rotated. One second. So it's ash goes out onto the lane. Like that. Okay, I did this wrong. That's why. Okay, let's just redo this. No, it's still doing the same thing. Why did I do that? Hold up. Whitelist. That's what it's supposed to be, right? Okay, you know, I'm just gonna do this. I don't know what I did, and you probably noticed it, and you can rewind and see the VOD what I fucked up, but I did screw up something, and I'm going to just redo it. Oh, there we go. Not worth thinking about. All right. And these are also whitelists. There we go. Now it's doing what it's supposed to do. Okay, we're all good now. Look forward to dealing with the millions of ash you have stockpiled everywhere. I actually don't have that much, though, because the biggest ash consumer would be, without a doubt, if you were to do the steam turbines. And I don't have that. And I've been actually replacing a lot of my, like, things that would consume and create ash. So it doesn't actually make as much as you would think right now. It's less than you think. I'm not going to say I don't have any, because I definitely have some. Without a doubt, I have a bunch sitting around in just somewhere that are going to start bottlenecking any minute now. I'm just kind of hoping that I can kind of brute force my way into the next tier of tech. But, you know, it's one of those things, you know, typical Factorio problems. We'll solve those problems when we come to them, when they become problems, and not really worry about them right now, so. Because I am just like, I just throw it into chests like you just see me doing there. I didn't make any way of removing it back. And to be fair, there is actually some good ways I could actually bring it back. Because, like, for example, this is not going to make more than one lane of belt. So one side could be the ash, and one side could be the other stuff, but, you know, I just don't care enough. So to do that, because again, I'm just doing it temporarily for now, and you know, it's if it becomes a problem, then maybe I'll start thinking about it more. But I don't like to over optimize for something that may not even be an issue. So because maybe those chests will be fine, and then eventually I'm just going to remove them. I don't know. I've never played this before, so holy hell, it's live Zinc early game. It is, and it's actually still not enough. Whoops, I accidentally pressed a button. You're not feeding the chopper? I know, I was in the middle of doing it. You jumped the gun a bit. I'm still working on it. There you go. Because, well, I mean, the thing, I'm targeting right now 25 circuit boards a minute. And so it says it's going to need 12.5 zinc foundries, so that's what we're doing. I don't feel this is really overbuilding, because it's the same thing, like, my iron has been the same way as well. And actually, ironically, the iron was something I was concerned that I was overbuilding, but I don't believe I did. I think I did just fine with that. Oh, I see. It's complaining because it doesn't have enough there. Setting up basic production is something or building. If you don't use it for boards, you're probably going to use it for something else. Potentially. I don't really know, though. But this is kind of what it wanted, so from what I saw of it, so. Now, by the way, you could totally, for this one, instead of doing these advanced foundries, you could actually throw this into furnaces. Because these can be... yeah, you get ash from it. No, this is soot. This is unresearched. This is something else. Maybe you can only process it in this, actually, now I think about it. Yeah, actually, that's actually probably the case. Because if I were to go iron ore, I think it would tell me here. Mine from product of iron ore blood. What the fuck? Blood iron ore. Oh, I guess that there's iron in blood. Okay, that so you can grow animals just to mine their iron. Just. Oh man, that's depressing. I actually don't know if it can be burned in a smelter. I'm sure there's a way to see it. Is it not Control B? Oh, there it is. Probably a bit weird with the animal machines. Yeah, I have no doubt. What is it? Smelt? No, it's not smelter. It's like a stove. What's it? It's in my inventory somewhere here, I'm sure. Stone furnace, right? Products. Ingredient. I guess it doesn't tell you what you can put in there, which is weird. I know there's a page somewhere where you can say, like, burn a generator, fuel, yeah, no. Ore processing, like, I don't know. I don't know why I'm spending so much time on this, because who cares in the end? Where's my car? Let's go get the car. Yeah, zinc will be somewhere at the bottom there, so. I'll just have it go down kind of the same path there, so. Probably under smelting. Would it be under smelting? Smelt. Smelting. Oh yeah, you're probably right. Ah, there you go. Oh, yeah, it doesn't really say this though. But it is something listed under smelting, so I assume you can. Drop your zinc ore off before you leave. That's a good call, by the way, my friend. It's like he knew that I was going to leave it. I was going to just take it with me and just put it in the car or something, you know. Good call, good call. Wait, is there a reason why these machines are not working? Hold up. Oh yeah, I was missing one inserter there. Okay, the rest of this is fine. The middle three are not working. I think I fixed that, just as I saw it. Yeah, they're okay. They're all good. Unless it has nowhere to unload it to, but I think it does, right? Yeah, it's fine. It just doesn't have enough coming in here, or what? Yeah, okay, it's fine now. Don't worry about it. This is unfortunately the level of belts that you kind of need to have in this mod when you don't have trains. This is why I kind of kept saying, I'm like, I don't understand, like, how anyone would do biters with this, because... Dang. Oh. Because, like, how would you get that going, even? Actually, I'm not going to do this quite yet here. Because it's got to be absurdly annoying to, like, oh, I'm going to bring my, Alright, great. Sorry, this is a very bad place for me to be. I'm going to just go down here. We're almost out of belts anyway, so... Okay, what we could do is if we're Giga Chad, we could just, like... You know what? I'm just going to use the same belt for this. I don't even care. Well, actually... Hold up. Why am I remaking this when I don't actually need that much for this? Sorry, 1 second, that bothered me. Okay, there you go. So the same belt is just gonna have both types of ores for now. Instead of like working hard, let's work smarter, you know? Alright, can we get past this thing? Uh-oh. Get me past here. Okay, there we go. Because it was one of those things I was actually literally just talking about. I'm like, man, like I said, if I were to do it again, I would have ash come down on one side of the belt and the other, so I can't deal with that, so. I don't really need all this lead right now. Let's go do, so this side is easy to do that. So I'll just get all the lead over there. Let's get some more belts while we're here. Yeah, it's had to spend a lot of time making more belts for me, but it's still, we're still okay. We still have parts and stuff, sort of. Not really. It's because the copper is slow. But again, that would be a good argument for buffering it up, which I kind of did at some point, to basically just start like keeping it going. So keep it, like, basically buffer up something so that if you need it for a next text level, then yeah. Well, you can see I actually have a bunch of copper in these, so never mind, I do have it buffered up. So I didn't lie. But yeah, it's going to be eating it all for that right now. Which is why, again, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to basically upgrade my copper right after I get that done. Okay, so let's see here. So we got both now. Do I have inserters? I have a couple. So we need the lovely zinc plates on a white list. All right, where were you putting that into? We're going to throw that into Kuzin battery. We also need cellulose from wood and limestone. Two easy things for me to get. Again, I'll just throw it down there. Copper 2 pretty close now. It's a fixed problem. Yep, we're very close to it. We just need a couple circuits to get that going. So I'm assuming that was a very intentional design choice on the mod developer's part, because you know it's something you kind of want to get pretty fast. Oops. There is a method to the madness. It's not just like, you know, making you do things you don't want to do. It's like, yeah, you want copper, but, you know, you don't want to spend too much copper beforehand. Or you want to buffer it up, because there's plenty of things to do before that. So that's kind of how it goes. So let's see. High pressure furnaces. High pressure furnaces. Yep, we got a bunch. What's it supposed to be in here? This would be the slate, whatever. I can't pronounce that, so it's letting the line related. Okay, and so high pressure furnaces. Yeah, we want this one, which is limestone as well. 4.1 of those, and then we need 100 limestone a minute. 1 second, let me more look at cellulose. I need to know what it's going to need for just itself. Cellulose. Oh, you get the sodium hydroxide, but that's a biofactory, so we can't really do that. Because it barely needs any belts of it, too, so it needs 4.1, so it's 1 to 1, very easy to do. I like that kind of ratio. I'll put it more down here. Actually, that's kind of in the way of this, but I think we have enough space for this anyways. I'm going to put it more towards over here. Okay, and then we're going to get soil. Oh, I have resource highlighter still open. Soil. Yeah, I need more of these machines. Gravel. You think I would understand the ratio by now, but I really don't. Okay, we got that. You're kidding me. There's a way up there? Whatever, I'll just put it up here. That's just another rock. I mean, I could just move these down anyways. Running cliff explosives? Not for a long time. That's what I'm saying. We get that tier 3 technology. We're not even at tier 2. So it comes a little later. So building around cliffs is actually part of the challenge. I can tell. I can tell by the pixels. Okay, we don't need that many of these. Big machines plus cliffs? Yep. At least the buildings are small and pie, so the cliffs shouldn't get in the way much. Funny guy. What I'm gonna just put, just because I like poles being interesting. Alright, how much cellulose? Yeah, barely anything, so. Hi, can I have the pole lamp here? Yeah, thank you very much. So, yeah, there's nothing, no other byproduct I have to concern myself with. Okay. The water I just started bringing from over here, because it's just like, it's from the same pump, I don't care, it doesn't matter. I know I have some water down there, but I'm lazy. There's a lot of ways of solving this problem, and this is, I feel, the best one. Okay, so cellulose comes into there. Okay, what else do we need now? Go back. Oh, this is the other recipe I did. Okay, so you're done. You're done. Oh, sorry, these two are done. We just need that. This is the last thing, guys. We're basically there. Oh man, that is gonna be something really dumb I forgot. This is gonna be fantastic. It's happening. Circuits. What are these things' issues? Yeah, they don't have enough formaldehyde. I don't know why, but yeah. Alright. It needs a chip shooter machine. Chip shooter machine. Also requires more iron plates. Nope, still needs saline water. Oh, do I? Where's that? Oh, I didn't actually make that yet. You're right. That is stone versus that one. Gravel. Which one is better? You're right. I do need that. I would have realized that after the fact, I promise. Maybe. Maybe not. Let's try this one. So this is like, let's try traditional 50%. Get it again. Let's try the other one. Stone, and then if you do this thing here, gravel comes from that. What? Is that? Why does that require more stone? I guess gravel's a byproduct, if I had to guess. Because according to this, 150 gravel is equal to 200 stone, opposed to the other one, which is just 100. So, that's what you actually want. Formaldehyde? What do you mean by that? Oh, like how I'm like, I don't have enough of it? It's somewhere up here. I don't know what the problem with it is right now. It's probably methane? Yeah, it's methane. Methane is slow. Because the, not enough carbon dioxide, which is something I had talked about before. There is some solutions to that. I was thinking of just like adding a bunch of it to the container. Yeah, because there's only one machine going for it right now. You know, let me go make some real fast. Carbon dioxide, because it's the entire process should make enough carbon dioxide. Oh, not smelt. Carbon. Because it did the top part again. High pressure furnace. Yep. All rage quit. was a close one. Yeah, so we need to get some coke over here then. Are these, hold up, why is that not powered? Oh, is that, no, that looks like it should be powered. Oh, because it's not quite in the radius, that's why. I just need to get some coke for it, and that's it, so. There's some around here somewhere, I'm sure. Because these are not going, well, they're kind of going, yeah, it's not a pitch, and the pitch is slow because of the steam, and that's likely what we're going to be doing, is we're probably going to be upgrading the steam production. I'm probably going to have to make a couple of machines just making nothing but steam. There is no better recipe as far as I know, so that's the main thing we're limited on right now. So, what are you going to do, right? So I can add some more into here. I'm just going to give it some carbon dioxide. Like I said, when this entire thing kicks up, I think that will be it, and then it'll be fine. Yeah, so just let it do its thing. Okay, so the next goal... What did I come down here for? I think I need to divert some stone over to the other area. That should be pretty easy to do, though. I need to put, like, stone for the saline water, I think. Was that all I wanted, or what? Need to wash her. Let's see. So, we're going to do the straight-up stone recipe, because that's more efficient. Say that the stone is unrestricted. Actually, there is no stone. But what do we get out of... What? Shoot, what did I put in here? Hydrogen. That's what I did. I put something else in here that I didn't mean to. Why did it... this factory planner part just does whatever it wants. I hate it. Not molten glass. Formaldehyde? No. Aromatics, yeah. Oh, fuck yourself, honestly. Just... Okay, and the problem is, the only way I can solve this, I cannot... I want to reselect it. I want to reselect it. That's what I want to do. I want to reselect it, but it will not let me... The UI will not let me go back there. Okay, oh wait, I can do it if I do this. Saline water? No. I want to do... Maybe that's what I need to do every time. Carbon dioxide is not limited, and what else? Yeah, Factory Planner is kind of falling apart at the seams right now. So, I think stone is the unrestricted one, if I had to guess. I like how it gave me totally different options, by the way, when I retoggled it. That was pretty funny. So, alright, anyways. Oh, I need a lot more washers than that. So... I wonder why Pi made fire plus water so hard. Who knows? These are not questions I have the answers to. We need stone bricks. We're going to take our car up there. I can definitely appreciate the difficulty. I'll say that much. And I have my coffee here. I wasn't drinking. Alright, washers. Alright, and we need more parts again. Unfortunately, I don't actually think we now have any just stockpiled up now. So, it's almost like I should have probably done a better job at, like, maybe just having bigger chests for that. I actually never would have expected we would need that much of it, so. But, you know, it is what it is. Washer. It's not right now limiting anything right now. It just means I have to manually create some of this stuff. So, which might suck a little bit, but, you know, it is what it is. It's because it's copper limited right now from the top there. So, I'm not going to really bother with that, though. Alright, so we got our 8.3 washers. I'll just put one more down. We're gonna need some pipes to go with it, because I'm kind of running out of that too. Is there anything else I kind of need? I don't think so. Nothing I can particularly think of right now. I'm not sure what this is needed in. Oh, it's like one of these other buildings. Oh, wasn't I making something like the chip shooter? Yeah, I haven't made this yet. Well, we need to do it at some point, so you might as well do it right now. There's no doubt about that. I think that's it then. Is this one having a slight problem creating things? 1 second. Oh, it's the coke that's slow, by the way. That's what the problem is. Again, it's why I'm not burning it, because it's, yeah. And if I had to guess, the coke is slow because the steam. It's the steam. So we'll leave it for now. We won't do anything about it, but it is something we're gonna have to deal with shortly. So, okay, there's your chip shooter machine. I guess the chip shooter machine, I'll just have it like converge up here or something. Wow, this little thing needs, holy shit. It just needs a modest amount of materials. Dude, what the fuck is this? It's just, alright. Very tiny machine, you know, that requires like 10 inputs. Good stuff. I'll take it with me for now, because I think I might move where it is. Welcome to Pies, yeah. The tiny little machine, you know. This is why I'm still considering how to do some of my train bus stuff. Also, this is a very limited amount of wood that's coming back here, so we're going to have to do something about that too. Alright, let's do the burner assembler edge first, wherever that would be. I'm gonna need some raw coal though, which I have some up there. So we'll deal with that first. Welcome to Pies. What was the... It was like the... Ah, dang it. What was it called? Oh, this is the EE. Sorry. I was trying to open my inventory. It's the... Oh, we need... Yeah, that's fine. It's a Kuzin. Kuzin battery. So we're going to need copper, zinc, and cellulose. Okay. I think I had some copper over here somewhere. I did. Oops. Welcome to Pies. Alright, that does also require that saline water, but that's fine. Inserter-wise... Yeah, that'll be fine. So I need to bring the zinc down up here too, and I also need to give it some fuel as well. Sorry, I still don't have a whole bunch of lights that I've been putting down, so... This would be the coke. I'm not going to put that onto the... Because it's... I don't want to put the complex recipe onto it. I will put... I can put the coke onto here, though. I don't mind that. Or, sorry, not coke. Coal. I want to put coal onto that. I mean, I could just feed it, like... I don't know. No, I'm not going to get into the point where I'm going to be like, oh, I'm just going to throw, like... You know... I'm not gonna basically just like be lazy and just go like, oh, I'm just gonna put a chest next to it with the fuel, because that's just bad. That's a bad idea. I have to not be that lazy, because that's like some other next level spaghetti that we're not gonna do. That's horrifying. What I'm doing here is bad enough. Let's just go with that. So. Can't call me an idiot. I'm so close, though.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop now.
Is it just me, or is that louder than like the game? That's funny. But the ash, I will be lazy. This is what the Kuzin batteries. Alright, what are we looking at right now? Yeah, it's essentially 2 for each one of these, so that's fine. And then I just need the saline water, and that's it. So, and then I'm gonna need the stone on its own belt, and that's it. That it is very loud. Why is it so loud then? That doesn't make any sense. Sorry about that. I mean, it's louder than I am. Or is it louder than me? I mean, it's not bad, by the way. Oh, it's supposed to be louder than the game. It didn't sound loud to you? Okay. Okay, Pat's just gaslighting me, that's all. That's what Pat usually does. Pat, stop gaslighting me. What's the flow rate of the saline water that we need for this? 20, so very low. Okay, so again, a situation where we don't need that much of it, but we do need the stone. Question is, how much stone do we need? 0.2. So we actually do need a lot of stone for this, I should mention. I'm going to put onto a nice belt and then we'll see. I'm just trying to figure out the way out of this maze that I've created for myself. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. Easily... Oops, maybe not this many, but, you know. I like how you just go, it's very loud, and I'm like, oh, and I'm like, I instantly go, and then you go, it's not bad. You're giving me very mixed messages here, Pat. Gaslighting, that's how it goes. I swear to you, Pat just likes to mess with me. He knows I care very deeply about the quality of the stream, and you know, or maybe, but you know. Where's the offshore pump? Oh, good, we got plenty of material for that. It's fun gaslighting you. It is. I will be the first to admit. I can't think of a better activity than gaslighting streamers, but you know, at some point, we need to make progression. That's all. All right, we need the ore washers. Where are they at? Oh my, oh dude, that triggers me, guys. How does that not bother you, guys? How does, like, do you see these outputs and these inputs? This is a fundamental. Okay, so the saline water is a through, but the water is not. That bothers me so much. Are they even sized machines? Yes, they are. That's why. Yeah. My OCD. I apologize. This is some disgusting gore. Yeah, they're evenly sized, yeah. Or was it just 8 machines I needed, I think? No, 8.3, so we need one more. This is some not safe for work kind of stuff that we're seeing right now. You know, I didn't actually look at the rate. Yeah, it's fine. That'll be okay. You can turn off the snap to grid feature in every placeable entity except for the tiles like landfill. It doesn't have a grid tile system. I'm actually curious how you turn that off. I don't actually know how you do that. Or you're talking about like modded. You can place belts off grid. I mean, that does sound awful. That's part of the satisfaction of builds, is when they kind of like line up in that way. But just for the sake of science, what is the command for that? Because I actually want to know now. I'm asking for a friend, which is Pat. I'm asking for Pat. Pat wants to know. Technically, every entity is positioned as a float and not an int. Interesting to know. Alright, this will go up here. Okay, we have our Kuzin batteries. So let me go back to the machine we were looking at before, this one. So ceramic capacitors, air core capacitor, air core inductors, high power resistors, printed circuits, tier 1. Okay, so we can put... I'm gonna put it probably up here somewhere. That's likely where I'll go. Because I have most of this in this area, so... Oh, dang it. Yes, and the cliffs do suck. What can I do? I hate the cliffs. But, like I said, I have to build around this because the train base or whatever will not be around this. So. By the way, it's already broken. What happened? Oh, it's a whitelist. That's why. I'm actually glad I have the remote mod thing. Because I would have had to walk all the way over there to fix that, by the way. In any normal circumstance. Alright, let's go throw this one out. Let's see. So we got 2 of these. So let's go... What does it need in terms of insert throughput on most of this? It basically, it depends. This one it needs the most of. Alright, printed circuit boards, and the battery is... Yeah, about 3 of those. I'm not, by the way, I'm not targeting like 100% of this anyways, because I don't think I didn't target that anyways. Okay, let's see, what else do we got? We got vacuum tubes and solder. That's like up here somewhere, I think. Is that them? Yes, that is. Okay, what else do we need? And we just need the air core connector. Whoops. I'll just give it some right now. Ta-da! It's just that easy, guys. 19 hours on the dot, basically. Not 19 hours is all it took. 19 hours for this milestone right here. Easy, guys. It's just so easy. It's not that easy, but, you know. Something else is wrong with it. But, you know, it's gonna basically have a problem for a little bit here. What's the issue here? Saline water, because it's not enough stone. Okay. That is something we can easily solve in time. Don't worry about that. So... It's just so straightforward. Very intuitive. Alright, I think I'm done playing Pies forever. Nah, just kidding. We're gonna keep playing, don't worry. I'm just joking around. It's correct. It's like you get simple circuits at the same time. You basically can build a flippin' rocket. You know, it's hilarious. What's this one lacking? Formica, because it's the formicide, and the formicide is where's it at? Do we have radars yet, by the way? We do, actually. Excellent. This is going to be good. Local radar versus a... Yeah, I don't know if I want to make this right now. We need the copper first. But, you know, at some point. A flawless bottleneck-free production too. I mean, kind of getting there, but, you know. I think it's missing carbon dioxide. I'm starting to doubt the authenticity of the fact that this is... No, you know what it is? It's because there's not enough coke. Coke has continued to be a problem, and it's steam. It's steam. It's just... It's basically, long story short, it's steam. Steam is a piece of shit, and that's it. That is the problem. Let's just go with that is the problem. This is, by the way, the machine I need to throw onto a belt. Air core conductors. Alright, where do I figure out how to move this thing around? So I need to kind of have it go... whatever, I'll just have it go up this way. I mean, to be honest, we only really need copper. Well, and iron. Forget that. Okay, I'm just gonna have it go like here. Oh, damn it! Who put this coal in the way? I just want to make sure it's just like semi-automated, even if it is like pasta. Just so straightforward. When can you make air core conductors with ceramic? I'll have a look at that in a minute, because that's a very good question. Right now I'm just making the very basic one. Air cores... One second. Let's see. Because what is this search even for? Oh my god, why does he put that like that? I don't know. Because I'm like, it must be like, must be doing like high... Oh, it's to do the side here. Is there like an option to change that? I hope there is. Sorry, this is just an alternate. I'm basically, search type both. Oh, no, that's not it. Info page, open info page relative to current GUI. Okay. Open search results and attach thing. Yeah, that's fine. Search location, center. All GUIs in a recipe book are draggable. This is just the default location. You can reset the location to default by middle clicking the middle bar. So you can have keep open. What does that even mean when it says middle? GUI search location. Yeah, I wish like when it opened it would like have that highlighted or something, because like that seems like a really important interface to have open. I don't know. Oh, this is where I guess where it starts at. I guess is where it starts at. I don't know. Made in quick reference to GUI. Yeah. Because quite honestly, I would want to remove this search if I could, and I'm not sure if I can. In this, it's like I use this tool so much that there's a little bit of fine tuning I want to do for it, but I don't think there is a way for me to do that. That's a shame. Oh well. Sees on a lot of copper coils. Yeah. So let me go back to here. Yeah. So it does do it when I press like Control B. One second. Is it like yeah? No, that just closes it. Okay. So air coils. So I guess that's what I have to do, is I just have to get used to pressing Control B if I want it back. Air core conductors. So there's a ceramic one that comes by ceramic. Oh, I actually have that. Huh? So the answer is I already have it. And I should probably be using it. 20... Holy shit, yes, I should be using that. Okay, let me probably fix that. I think I already have that. To be fair, I actually don't need any of the thing up here either, so... Let me just make sure I do have it. Air-cooled... I mean, I've never needed it up until now, but yeah. Let's do like 10. Air-cool... conductor... I mean, you know what I should do, actually? No. I shouldn't do it here. I should do it over here. And just watch this recipe thing fall apart now. Yeah, because it's 15. So, electronics factory. Ceramic. I already have something for that. Oh my god, that requires Coke. Are you fucking kidding me? I hate Coke. Never drinking Coke again. This is a Pepsi stream only. Okay, let's just delete these. You had a good run, but you suck. So, go away. No, that's not what I want. Oh man. I'm just gonna feed it iron sticks here somewhere, I guess. That's why I love you. You only drink Pepsi. Oh no, this is not a sponsored stream. We can't do that. All right, we also have this thing, this stuff to do for copper too. I just want to get the ceramic stuff going too. I think I had it down. Where did I have ceramic? What the fuck is this? Hold, give me just a hot second because I hate that. I have to change it on my map. So, pro tip: if you're just playing by yourself, turn background search to off multiplayer only. Wait, why was it on? It just put to multiplayer only. That's all you do. So you do this and it'll be instant. Oh, ceramic's like right there, so that works out. Mike, drink Pilk on stream. Wait, Pilk? You must do it for the sponsor? But there is no sponsor. And also, what the hell is Pilk? Pepsi and milk. Oh, that's not... Okay, that actually legit sounds disgusting. But, I mean, Pat's the one who likes peanut butter and pickles. Like, legit, that's like the worst thing I've ever heard of. Ever, you know? Someone liking peanut butter and pickles. I'm just gonna shame him right now. Yeah, you see? You see what I mean? Pat, that's not normal. Peanut butter and pickles is disgusting. I'm just saying. Crunchy peanut butter and pickle sandwiches are good? No, they're not. They're not good at all. I will have some choice words with you about that. Is there a... So what's the slow reason that this is slow? Oh, sorry, what's the slow reason? Does actually small parts have another recipe too? That... Because now that you said that, I'm like, now I'm thinking to myself there's other recipes. Well, there is, but this is a little bit hard to do, so... Yeah, I don't have borax or anything, so forget that. Alright. The biofactory must grow. Fundamentally, the issue is I need more copper cables for it, so... Okay, well, whatever. Pilk sounds like the worst of all of these. That kind of is. Eggnog and root beer. That wouldn't be that bad, because I have eggnog and alcohol, and that's pretty good. You put any kind of, like, hard liquor in there, it's actually kind of nice, so... Oh, yeah, this is the other problem, which is the wood was a bit of an issue. Yeah, we should look at that, too, in a minute here. Okay, we got a couple of bottlenecks to deal with. At least 10. At least 10. We're gonna need some coal over here, too. We'll see how that goes. Here's an example of Germa drinking pilk on stream. Why the fuck would you link this stuff? This is Pat's gonna ruin the linking privileges for everybody just because he's posting that shit. Just saying. I'm gonna remove it because I don't. This is something I don't want to see ever. It's just like the visual like thing in my mind is just like disgusting. Sorry, I will fold your links next time. Nah, it's okay. I'm just joking around. I like to bother you. Alright, this is the ceramic air core conductors. So it needs 6 inserters to do this, but it will do 6, so... Alright, so what we're going to do is a bunch go into there, a bunch go into here. Fucking pilk. Just sounds awful. Just, I don't like that. Leave it to Pat to make me aware of things I didn't want to be aware of. Alright, so this also needs some fuel. I can give it a bit to get started, but yeah. Where's the ash? Catch 'em. Oh, it would be a whitelist. Oops, I did not mean to unpower that. Okay, that will do its job. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it into a box first. Because I use that as a crafting material as well. So I didn't need to do all this dumb stuff. I could just done this right here. I mean, still dumb stuff, but yeah. Alright. Don't the copper cables need an ash blacklist? Yes, you would be correct. But it's this thing. It's air cores on this one. You know, wireless on that. That's all. Oh, no, not that. Sorry. Oh, these cables do. Yes. Sorry, you're right. Sorry, when it's going to the other machine, it wouldn't need it, but I forgot I did like another one here because there's not enough sides to that mechanism. So, what was the one the belt I was just disassembling? It was this one, right? Yeah, it was. Let me just remove the rest of this belt. See, now I wish I had the Dyson Sphere program thing where I could just destroy an entire belt really easily. I like how Dyson Sphere program, I just realized, gives you bots from the get-go. Something just occurred to me with that. They knew that you wouldn't want to place everything. That's fine. Don't worry, I won't cheat on Factorio ever again, except for the times I during the week while I'll cheat on Factorio. All right, let's go check out our wood problems because there is definitely some wood problems. And then I guess we're gonna do. This is done, by the way. We officially have chip production automated. So, congratulations, guys. Dunzo, all good. All right, we need to do copper as well. Well, that would actually, funny enough, technically be the thing we haven't actually finished yet. Big copper monolith? What on earth? Alright, 1 second. Let's do copper. So given this recipe, I'm just going to use the same thing here because I like using this recipe. Copper grade 1, and then you have to get copper grade 1 from the automatic screener. You have a byproduct, I believe, of... Oh no, it already is using the byproduct, yeah. So this is just 850, and that's it. And it even gives you a byproduct of even more stone, so it's all good. That's silk, not pilk. He used coke. Oh, I actually have tar in this, I just realized. But I'm not so desperate yet that I need to actually take from that one. Oh, that's what the issue is. There isn't enough ash coming up here anymore, so... Who would have thought? Guys, we just don't have enough ash. Well, let's figure out where that belt is, and I'm just gonna probably... I guarantee you I have plenty of places to get ash from. So I just gotta figure out a place here. Whoops. So it's not so much a problem with... it's more a problem with belt throughput than anything. I mean, that's part of the problem, but yeah. I can put a little bit more down, but there's also a... I think there's some ash over here, too. So these are just all coming into the same area, anyway. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to invert these. In fact, now I don't even need a chest like that, because this is going to just be a... Yeah. Whoops. Sorry, not the way I meant to have that go. Great. There's a shit ton of... My god, there's so much stuff here. My pasta is falling apart. Alright, like that. Does it need to be on the one side, or no? I don't think it does. I might do it just in case, just because I actually don't really know. Okay, that should kind of solve that. That was actually, by the way, why I was hesitant to use the ash recipe for this, but I don't think it fundamentally requires that much more of it. Yeah, it just requires a little bit over a belt, so it's still worth it to do that. So, you're allowed to have prod 8s. To be honest, I don't think prod 9s are really that worth it, especially for a lot of the chains, because it's just too much knack room it requires for that. When I did do that little chain there, I was kind of disappointed with the... It's the new chain for it. It's ridiculous. So, all right. So what time are we at? Yeah, we're at like 7 hours. So, but we can make now automated screeners. So automated screeners. What do we need? We need more circuit boards. Oh, these are printed circuits, not actually circuit boards. Well, let's see how many circuit boards I have, and that's it. We may actually leave it for the next time. Because I think I've gotten pretty good where I am. So I think my priority right now is we're going to fix copper first. Great. Whatever, I'm just going to leave the car like over here. It's becoming difficult to drive through the base. I should have made like a road I could just go on, you know. I may still do that. I'll have to see. But yeah. What was I look? Yeah, I was gonna look at the printed circuits. So we have like I have a ton of this stuff actually. Yeah, we're actually pretty good on this stuff actually. The printed circuits, by the way, are limited by wood, limited by formaldehyde again because of the all the other stuff. But we do have 53 simple circuit boards now. All right, and the automated screeners are 20. That's a very steep cost, by the way, for this, but it's to fix our copper, which we kind of need. So, like, that is actually a ridiculous cost to it. To want 20 of this, that's crazy. But you got to spend it to do that. So, bro, why is the jumping cost from prod 9 to 8 to 9 so big? That's exactly what I thought, but I still made some anyways. I kind of thought to myself, oh, actually, you know, I just realized this is actually faster than... Oh, you want the capacitors. Where are the capacitors at? That's right here. I thought the same thing to myself actually. There you go. It's just functioning and working and making this stuff all the time. Even though that's a lot more than what I originally targeted, which is 0.3. But like I said, it's one of those things you can just kind of leave and to its own devices, and it'll do whatever it needs to do. Because it makes like 5 of these. That's why. That's pretty good. I like that. Automated. Yeah, so the problem right now is steel, and that's it. So again, that's why I didn't want to take coke away, because if I take coke away, we wouldn't have steel now. So you're just moving the bottlenecks around to places you don't want to put them into right now. So what's the thing that is completely dead right now that doesn't have anything? It is circuit boards, by the way. It's 100% circuit boards, which is 100% methane, which is 100%. Yeah, like I said, going down the tree, it's pitch, which is actually no, never mind. That's a lie. What is this? Cellulose. When was that ever backed up? That's crazy. I'm actually surprised about that one. I wouldn't have thought that would be backed up. I'll just throw another thing down. For your own sanity, build radars first. You know, you're right, because they're actually not that expensive. Oops. I guess I could do that one first. So yeah, this stuff is... I knew this would be a problem, so... It's like, yeah, we need more coke, and we're now making a bit more. So yeah, biter temples are part of the secret ending. If you're going for that, it is? Yes. Which I am. Beep. Let me put it more towards this side. Okay. Actually, no, we don't need it to be that much. Okay. I mean, yeah, we don't need... We have a lot of circuits, so let's just go with that. Right now, we have a lot of circuits, sorry. I'm gonna have to go grab some coke or something from somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna just do a couple more and that's it. I'm just gonna place them down in some strategic locations and go. Where's my current? That's up there. I'm gonna check out some other things and that's it. Because now it's... Yeah, see, like right now there's no zinc plates, but I can almost guarantee it's because of the... No, yeah, it's aromatics. You know that thing I thought that we wouldn't actually run out of? It's not using suit fast enough, but it is... well, that's supposed to be hooked up somewhere else. Okay, hold up. 1 second. How did I get into here? Oh, the belt moved me. Okay, we got a little bit more to do. I probably should go, though, at some point today. But I keep noticing things, right? That's the problem. Like I said, I will come back tomorrow, so... Yeah, so the problem is this cellulose thingamabob right here. That's not the one, it's the it's the... whatever that is. Yeah, the really thick one. And it just doesn't go anywhere for some reason. There you go, now it goes somewhere. Technically, I need more of these buildings, because I did kind of calculate it to be requiring more pitch than this. Because you can see these two aren't working, so having another one working wouldn't be like the worst thing on the planet, so... Like, how did the creosolate back up, for crying out loud? That, of all things, is the one that screwed up, so... How many free prod 9s are you going to end up with? I think it's completely random, so it depends. I did the ones in my local star cluster and then gave up for those, so. Oh my god, that beeping is incessant. Why would they put that there? That's such a troll. Because I'm gonna put these everywhere, and there's like beep. It's such a troll. Why would you do this? Alright, let's go check out my other Coke line, and then that's it. So, let's get another beeping going here. There's the radars. Alright, we're gonna just check out the one more line, and I want to put something down on top of it too. Hello, random iron plate thing. Oh wait, actually, hold up. Before we go, there was something I needed some steel. See, look at this. This is all, like, I'm putting as much as I can into the steel and some other things right now. So, anyways, auto sorter Bob. Well, it's gonna have to handcraft everything, but that's fine. I'm just gonna go up here. So tin is fine. That's looking good. It looks like it is like consuming it. So that's a nice thing about it. So I want to put the radar in between the iron and the this other mechanism right here, because I would like to be able to see both. I don't think I can. That's not gonna happen. I'm just looking at like the radius of it, and yeah. Oh hey, that got used. Interesting. Oh, okay, there. That's good enough. So now I can see how my iron production is doing. So there it is. It's all going. You can see that the top isn't moving at all, and then there is a bottleneck here, but I can easily move these around to. Oh, I know what it is. It's this. What? I just never placed the required inserters for that. That's fine. But it's again, like it's the stupid coal gas that we can't use up fast enough. That's why we're making not enough of this stuff. So, I mean, the simple thing to do is to go over here, find the coal gas. Yeah, and I just delete one of these, and ta-da! Now they can all work. So, because I don't really have anything else I could do with that at the moment. I want to use it as a burner. By the way, it's the inefficient gas type that's currently going into glass production. When someone said use it for glass production, the thing is I am, and I'm not even using the actual fuel for it. I'm using the terrible one. So just troll. Why would you do this? Have you bet yourself for chat? I have met both, and I am well aware. So, but okay. I think we're all good now. We can safely probably go and do other things. Okay, so yeah, the priorities are next time. We're gonna set up coal. So not coal, copper. And I'm gonna make sure either. What was the fluid that was backed up? I don't even remember what the fluid was backed up. Something was backed up here. I don't remember what. Oh yeah, I'm gonna make sure this is. Oh yeah. I'm gonna make sure Coke keeps moving. So this should all be green all the time when it needs to do it, whatever it needs to do. So when I see this, it's because there needs to be more pitch, right? We're gonna do that, and then after that, we're gonna start thinking about the what we need for the next year of science. That's gonna be the things that we do next time. So, but we did get circuits done. We did get them done. So that is quite the accomplishment for me. Let me tell you that. I enjoyed that. That was good. This is a fun mod. So yeah, we'll be returning tomorrow. Tomorrow will be 90% factory and fixing bottlenecks anyways. Well, that's part of the bottlenecks, but yeah, that's true. I won't even begin to lie to you, so. Let's see. Let's, I haven't. Let's do. You know what? Let's do Grishward. Let's raid Grishward. So, Mike, check your Discord. It's on my Discord. Oh, Factory Games, placeable off grid. Oh yeah, that was the thing you were mentioning. Okay, cool. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna install that, but that is something that we could do. So, so let's go give Grishward a good old Raiderino. So, thanks a lot, guys. Yeah, no, I will be back tomorrow, and we'll be doing more of factories. So, just images on the mod page are hilarious. Cursed. Just, I like the image for it. Oh my god, the lights and everything. I mean, it is pretty cursed. That is 100% cursed. Oh my god, the way he's doing underground splitters. Yeah, okay. I think it's downloaded by 130 very masochistic users. Listen, I'm willing to do Pi mods, but this one's too much. I can't do this. But yeah, no, thanks a lot. Thank you, TLC. Thank you, Ober. Thank you, Buck Mooney. Thank you, Healy. Thank you, Plushy. Thank you, Sunizva. Thank you, guys. Peace. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow.